What's up, Pichu? Still gotta eat, bro, but it's like time to start. Yo, good luck to you too, Script Mage. I don't really have time to make a tweet. It's fine. I think I'm ready to go. Let me turn up the game just a tiny bit. No VC today for me. Nobody else wanted to join this time. Sad. Okay, I do need to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to record the entire thing. Might just have to use the YouTube bot. Turn off global hotkeys for this one. Right after the thing starts, we'll turn it off. Man, I just woke up. Dang it, I forgot to update that. Hey Pichu. If you have time, can you update that command with the Sacer link and stuff? If not, it's all good. I can do it later. During Sonic section, and I'll probably tweet during Sonic section too, since I'm gonna be live all fucking day. Oh, we're starting. Let's go. GLHF, everybody. Oh no. Okay, well, my RTH timer started a little bit late, but we'll be able to tell the discrepancy from statics. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I have my full RTA timer, I have my emblem counter. Also, Pichu, for any mods in general, I left a thing in the mod chat in the Discord. If you guys want to help with emblems at any point. There's the site you can sign into with a mod password. Oh, okay. Not falling for the same trick I did last year, buddy. E-run, I'm not doing it. But I can handle it, so don't worry about it. Dude, it's so close to being good. Come on. Double B. I almost wonder if that's worth taking for me. I don't think so, because I think run is just honestly too important. Considering we're not going to raise any other stats significantly. We only raised the swim enough for the Chao to not drown. You like the password? What? Why are they both over here? Scramble them eggs. Damn it. Well, maybe one of these days we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get an S rank trial. That'd be cool. E-run? Are you serious? I don't know if I've ever seen it run. We for real right now, bro. Yeah, no worries. The nice part is you should, I don't know if you were able to sign in, but You should be able to, like, directly choose the number. A run, D swim. I'm not doing it. Fuck it. Honestly, it kind of sucks though because like I kind of need. Okay, I'm gonna take the next A run when I get. Or if we get an S run. I just really didn't want to do the goodbye machine. Plus the D rank Chao is gonna take forever to raise. But like maybe I should have just done it. If this takes over like 10 minutes, I'm just gonna reset. Actually, unironically, I'm gonna reset. Fine, fuck it, we'll take it. We got our second chance. I'm gonna regret it later, but it's fine. Yeah, it means later on in the run I'm gonna have to animal glitch for significantly longer. But it happens. I guess let me take the rabbit. No harm in getting like 4 of those guys. Considering I gotta go to level 99 with that motherfucker. Yo, what's up, Angel? How's it going? We're going. I'm so excited. Oh, we need more animals. I don't trust myself to do it with 2. Oh no, my rabbit's gonna fall off. Give me one more half fish, please. No, now my rabbit's definitely falling off. Dude, where's my half fish? Or not half fish, otter, silly. Alright, let's drop him off to the petting zoo. Okay, so we have 3 of each. Okay, off to a slow start, but that's okay. You know, I had the advantage of resetting on my PB, so we don't have that today. Now I gotta get my hand warmers in. Trader's been doing better recently. You know, Weiss been throwing him some curveballs, but he's chilling. Definitely a lot more busy these days, so I'll say that. Oh man, I need to continue drinking my coffee, but... Emu ... I understand this reference. Man, it's gonna look like I'm so ahead while a lot of other people are gonna be doing Chao. Well, I guess like Lexi probably does the same, I'm pretty sure, and Oats obviously, so Oats told me to do this. I also made breakfast and I've barely been able to touch it. Pretty much woke up and went live like immediately. Hell yeah. Avocado toast. It was like the one thing I really took my time to do this morning. Well, it's already getting messy. This is not good. Dude, I've been eating so much avocado toast today. Or not today, recently. Because we have this, homemade bread machine. You just throw all the pieces in there and it makes you a loaf. So I go get some avocados from their market or the store when they're on sale. And I fry up a little egg. It's like a bomb-ass meal for like less than $1. Crazy. And the shit, like, I'll eat this in the morning. And because I'm working nights these days, I won't be hungry until like at least noon. Sometimes I won't eat anything else, but I can't see my input display. That's kind of important for me right, on this trick, actually. Damn it. Okay, I need to move this shit. Oh my gosh. Man, if I game over, I'm gonna be sad. It's okay though. This whole thing is a marathon, not a sprint. Okay. I underestimated how far I needed to go. That's fine. But yeah, no, it's been great. It's been great while I've been trying to like lose weight and stuff, because the calories on it isn't crazy. I think it's like probably like 300-400 calories, but like I'm sometimes I don't eat until like 4 o'clock when I get to work and like settle in. It's crazy. Bling. You guys are probably gonna hear a lot of that today, where I'm tabbed out to do the emblem as it goes through in game, unless like Pichu wants to cover it, or some other mod at some point. I know it's much earlier than I'm usually live. And I was hoping for a potential PB today, but it seems that Chao has not been kind to me. It's all good, Pichu, no worries. I fully expected to do the majority of this, if not all of it, on my own, so... If you guys can help, awesome. If not, it's all good. Yeah. Feel bad about that lately. Damn, the no lives thing is kind of freaky deaky. I feel like that's gonna like bite me in the worst possible moment. I have to think of a spot where I can easily death strat. Oh, nice. Actually, how did I... Oh, yeah. I got another life through this section. We're good. As long as I have one extra life, I'm not as scared. If we can get it just a little bit of time save here and there, though. I seem to remember there being like really big time losses in the run too. Dying. Yeah. My inputs there were weird. Okay, a quick death. Oh boy, Twinkle Park.
Select escape.
Yeah, we'll see. I think even if I don't get PBs in either of these runs... Oh my gosh. Yeah. I've never had that happen to me, where they all come over and troll me. I should have just not done the trap skip, I guess. Hell no, bro. TPSS is insane. I wouldn't even do that shit in Sonic Story. Oh my gosh. Whatever. I'm not doing any track skip, I guess, because the guys keep hitting me for some reason. I don't understand it. I've never really had that happen. They're just completely killing my speed. And it really doesn't lose that much time to just not do track skip. I might just not for this run, I'm not gonna lie, because it's been fucking me up real bad. I think it only loses like 5 seconds to skip out on. Oh my gosh. That guy's following me like crazy style. Yeah, nah, TPSS is a fucked up ass trick. Even the top Sonic Story runners like hate it. No. I hate my life. I fucking homing attacked too hard. Forgot this is the actual backup. Boy, this is struggling. What's up, Alpha? Thank you, sir. Oh, look at that little emblem counter, though. Isn't that cool? Shout out to Script Mage, who's participating in the event also. Very cool. Nice, I actually made it through. I think I turned to the right thing? If not, whoops. For some reason, I felt like I should have gone farther, but I'm pretty sure that was right. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, the emblem counter is so cool. I update it, and then like seconds later, that's updated in real time. It's a browser source that I'm not even like pulling it from my shit, which makes it so much easier. Literally just link to the tracker website, and it pulls that up. So cool. Expression so clean. And then I gave it a little box background for my own personal use. Six. Yep, and there it is. It's updated. I'm probably looking like I'm hacking on the Sacer stream because I think like some people are probably still doing Chao first. But I got the advice from Oats to try using Tails for Chao. So I'd be doing that now. Oh, dude, Sky Chase is gonna be a movie. I can actually eat my food and drink some coffee. It's gonna be a movie. Ooh, Windy Valley B, I'm scared. That's honestly the worst part about this run being so early, though, is that, like, at the beginning, I'm gonna be tired as fuck, and I already kind of knew I was gonna lose time, but then Chao would not cooperate. Alpha, I ended up taking a D-rank swim Chao, because it was just taking so long. Oh, I forgot, I already did the hit. Damn, I'm tired. Yeah, it took me so long, bro. It took me like 5 minutes, and I wasn't finding anything, so I just took it. So, extra animal glitches for you, buddy. I just really wanted to play the game, though, honestly. Yo, what's up, Sora? Thank you for the GL. Good to see ya. Should probably tweet out about this race too, because it's such a big run today. Worth getting a... Oh my gosh, I forgot. What's up, easy mode? What's up, Genry? How's it going? This is 1:30 today also. Sorry, I didn't see your message till now. I forgot. I was just looking at Twitch chat for some reason, even though I'm live on 2 things. Just so used to looking at the Twitch dashboard. Yeah, what's up, easy mode? Thank you for the GL. Hope everyone's doing well today. Wait, no, I'm dumb. I was supposed to do Windy Valley. Oops. You know, this is for the Pace Pals. That's funny, Sora. Yo, thank you, JH. Hope you're doing well today. I don't even know how many emblems I have. Whew, okay. The breakfast is giving me power. I needed this so bad. Not even sharing the new strat? What's the new strat? It's 7 a.m. for me. And I didn't get off work last night until 11 p.m. So yeah, I got no sleep and had to wake up, and yeah, it was brutal. Not actually a new strat, we're just memeing. Well, I am using a new strat. I'm skipping 2 of the stages I was supposed to do, so that my pace looks better. Wasn't intentional, but I guess we'll do them later. Gosh. I hate when that happens, dude. My inputs are just locked for some reason. It threw me way more to the side than it should have. What's up, Water Blitz? Thank you for the GL. You're doing well today. Yeah, I don't know why ramps be like that, man. That's fucked up. Thought I was gonna miss the tunnel. Being very safe. Forgot that Skychase gives me an Emblem Wookie. Dude, again? I hate this game. No, actually, I think this game hates me. I intentionally went so far to the left of the ramp. Maybe that was my problem, but I don't know. I don't quite understand why, when and why that happened. This is one of those, like, damn, you can really tell you just woke up streams. That had happened to me on my B mission, I'd be crashing out about now. Okay, well, I got through my breakfast, which is really nice. I feel way better now. Obviously, I'm not all the way awake yet. It's gonna take me like an hour or two to wake up because of how tired I am. Doot, 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 doot. Damn, you can hit tails? I didn't even know that. Lock in for this. Nice. The skip's honestly not too bad once you get it down. Give it a couple tries. It's pretty reasonable. Trying it from this pillar is definitely a bit easier to get into. But you definitely have to do the spin dash hover. I recommend like pulling up someone's run and watching their input display. I don't think mine is up right now for some reason. And honestly, my display is a little too crowded anyway. Probably better that I don't pull it up. We're heading to Park. I'll give it one more shot to do track skip, and if this doesn't work, or if I get slowed down again, I'll just bail on it. I fucking hate this trick, dude. I hate it so much. I'm just not doing it anymore. It's fine. Like, I recovered it from the underside somehow. And it still fucking bounced me off the edge. Fuck this shit. I'm so done. I'm just playing it. It's fine. Just thinking the same thing, Sora. Yeah, I mean, I always really liked StatX. I think I prefer 130 to 180, honestly, but it's just because A ranks is such a hassle in SA2. Not like a huge A ranks guy, but StatX is very fun. The only thing that kind of pisses me off sometimes is Big the Cat. I've always really liked StatX though. The only one that I never really liked running much was this blue fuck right here. I know I'm different as hell for that. Because this guy is usually all people like to run in this game. Hey, what's up, Marta? Martaga? I always forget how to say your name. I'm sorry. I am apology. Somehow I didn't lose that much time. Okay, I'm giving track skip one more try just for redemption's sake. Or actually, nah, fuck it. I'm not doing it. Fuck this shit. I'm over it. Wouldn't even feel good if I hit it. I'm just skipping it. I'm protesting from track skip. Are we serious right now? If I died there, it was going to be the most legendary crash out I've ever had on this channel. I'd prefer 180 if... Yeah, the Chao segment is so long. A-Rank is cool, but yeah, I do think Chao sucks because, you know, you can do 171, but it doesn't really feel the same to just get all of the emblems but some of them, you know? And then it's like 3.5 hours long. It's stupid. Clean. Very clean. And all of a sudden, we're ahead. And that's a real ahead, right? Smile. Knowing smile, as Ian Flynn would say. I'm struggling. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it, Sora. So what they do now for Speed Highway early is you go into Speed Highway right before Casino, like right after you get White Dash, since you're right over there, right? And then the reason why it works here is because you go into trial mode and do Twinkle Park and Ice Cap, so you don't have to get the do Ice Key skip or get the Ice Key. And then you just go straight to like Chaos 4 and Sky Chase, stuff like that, you know? And then since you're already having to redo Twinkle Park, it works. Because you'd have to do Twinkle Park to unlock Ice Cap there. Yo, let's go, Granary. How's it going? That's awesome. That's really cool. What game are you going to speedrun? You going to speedrun this game? Or SA2? That's really cool, though. Either way, excited for you. Yeah, it's a cool route. I really like the way the route is done in 130 these days. I just completely copied Alpha's route and moved on. Went on with my life. Wow, I cannot believe that worked. Yeah, exactly. Since you're gonna have to do the extra Twinkle Parks, and yeah, the one thing that's cool about this run too is like you don't do during the story you do a lot of the extra missions because it's faster than having to load into trial menu every time. So it is cool to kind of get a lot of the missions out of the way while you're going through the story, so that when you get back to the character it's not too bad. Not like stuck on them forever. The Sonic missions are going to be a little longer this time though, because again we forgot Windy Valley. So yeah, thanks for the sub. Oh, 2 subs, look at that. W. Am I getting botted? I'm kind of scared. I just got like 3 subs in a row on YouTube. It's like W, I guess? I'm doing statics because you can't speedrun SA2 on Series S. Oh, fair. Fair. I didn't know that. For some reason I thought that they were both on Series consoles. Yeah, I must have looked at this at some point, because I do actually have a series myself. I used to use it to speedrun Sonic Unleashed. That's another cool one you could check out too. Playing Ukulele in the Impossible Lair, let's go. I've heard good things about Ukulele, but I've never played it myself. Would you recommend? Oh my gosh, I thought it was dead. Okay, we did. Oh my gosh. A little slow, but that's fine. Got chase time. I think it's because of the resolution thing. But I can't like just hide in the corner for Sky Chase anymore, which sucks. I kind of have to fight for my life over here. I'm just gonna occasionally shoot. I wonder if you do like another corner if it works better. Okay, well we're finally in it, bruh. Gotta type a little something up. Oh, nice. Pichu updated the 310. I didn't see that. Thank you, sir. Do, do, do.
Hope you know what you're doing. Use that. Watch this.
Okay. And then during Sonic credits, I should write a tweet. Young tweet. And we're already 16 emblems in. Can you believe it? And there's so many points under here. I got 8,000 just from the last second. I'm so in love with you. I think you are perfect and epic and greatest human to ever exist. No way, that's you. I can't believe you just described yourself so accurately. Pretending it's about me. That's crazy. What? Why did I not deal any damage? Brothers losing time on Sky Chase. Hello? What just happened? What just happened? I don't get it. Whatever, man. Losing 30 seconds on Sky Chase is not on my fucking to-do list. Whatever, man. Okay, let's make sure to get this hub emblem. This looks like the way to the sky deck. Honestly, this is probably one of my favorite stages. I really do got to get better at the movement though, because some of it's still really awkward to me. And the stage can be so cool if done well. Pausers. Damn, I was really wanting to get the IL strat there. That would have been cool. Yeah. Very speedy though. Dawn at dawn. Let's go. What's up, Blazing? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Dawn at dawn. I know I used to use an alt called Dawn at Dusk. I think I changed it to The Way to Dawn though, so I can keep my old username. Like anyone's gonna take The Way to Dawn with 3 N's. I mean, it is a reference to something, so I guess like there's a world where somebody would want The Way to the Dawn or The Way to Dawn. Ready? I think it said 21 emblems. I'll have to verify that at Lost World. Yeah, 21 emblems because we got the 20th emblem on top of the spinner, and then the thwart emblem, the sleeping with Eggman emblem. That one was 21 then. Just standing there with the extra little ice guy. How's the audio levels, by the way? Please let me know if the game is like quiet or loud or whatever. Are we serious, bro? I hate... Oh my gosh. This room... I hate this room with a freaking passion, man. Oh, I wasn't ready to freaking... dash there. Well, it would have been fast if not for all the deaths. But the actual IGT is not that bad. Yeah, I kind of sucked. Whatever. Yeah, audio levels seem fun on my end. But yeah, like I said, let me know if that changes. I'm having such like random little things go wrong to me today.
Just feels like the classic of like a long run, you know? Just the tiny little shit going wrong everywhere, and you just have to like maintain your composure is like really the hardest part of the runs like these. It's just not fucking losing it. I'm gonna make frickin' lose it. Ah, dang. I thought I got the frame perfect. I must have been like a frame or two late on the pause there. Boop, doop, boop. Boom. Oh, dang, I forgot to see how many emblems that was. I think we're down 2, so I'll just put 23 for now. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Fuck it, I'll go for an early hit. No way. I can't believe this. Dude, I forgot. I need to, like, move there. I don't know. I always forget. I just gotta keep Eggman moving. Or keep Sonic moving the whole time so that Eggman can't complain. I don't know if you actually have to move there to get Eggman to start moving, but sure feels like it. Now that I've, like, kind of figured out what the cue is for me to jump, that strat is, like, way easier. No use. Give up. You just gotta wait for those little triangles to disappear on Eggman. No way. Give up. It's no use. Give up. No way. I can't believe this. Sonic just hanging out in the corner. Watch out. He's up to something. If I died there, I would have crashed out. Hey. Egg Viper defeat. Let's go. Alright, cool. Sonic story down. That's a really big part of this run, so gotta say I'm happy with their progress so far. Let me go write a tweet. Bang, bang. Okay. What should I say in the tweet, guys? I'm donning it. Look, Ma, I did it. What's up, Robo? And what do they call you? Is it I forget. AJ? Whatever. Anyway. What's up, Junie? Sleep deprived. Let's go. Sonic's equivalent of the 602 race, where you complete all emblems, we collect all emblems, both. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute to write this tweet. Okay, this is fine. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. I just do want to tweet. Okay, cool. What's everybody doing? I have to remember how many emblems. I want to guess I'm at 24. We'll see when the credits complete, though. Keep on moving. No, Eggert, I'm good. I don't want to spend another fucking 16 hours gaming after this. But thanks for the suggestion, buddy. I'll keep that in mind, never. Thanks. What's up, Eggert? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever doing a 430, bro. Certainly could. I think like the biggest part of the biggest part of doing Heroes is pretty much just learning all the stories and then like figuring out the extra missions, which once you know the story shouldn't be that hard in theory. And I've done all stories, so in theory I should be able to do 120 without too much issue, outside of like dark extras probably, but I don't know, man. I'll keep that in mind, never. Yeah, no, the 430 race is ridiculously long. Like, you think this is bad. You add Heroes 100% on as well. Like, people can do it in under 24 hours, but it's pretty nuts, and I'm not a big fan of Sonic Heroes. I'm a Adventure 1 and 2 propagandist, I'm sorry. Barely caught Froggy here. Time Sav! We're back to even, let's go. Oh man, and I'm gonna lose time in Chao, that shit sucks. Big time, let's go! What about all medals and unleashed? Buddy. You're silly. You're a silly little guy, aren't you? Oh, I almost forgot the upgrade. Shit. I literally read it and then didn't do it. There goes all the time save that I just earned back from Twinkle Park. Awesome. I think I did fuck this segment up in my PB though, if I remember. Maybe that was the 125 that I'm thinking of though. I'm silly sometimes. One day I'll do an all medals run. Yeah, I probably will as well. I mean, I already get at least half of them, right? Because there's 200 of each. So we get half. And that's kind of crazy to think. Or am I tripping? Is there 200 of each? Man, I'm so tired and unleashed rusty that I don't even remember that. My gosh, this freaking camera. It's crazy they make you get 60% of the sun medals in the game. Like, who thought that shit was okay? In the 125, I accidentally threw the ice key, so I had to go pick it up again. That shit was really funny. But yeah, I also like that little bit of routing. It's pretty cool. On an ad for McDonald's under $3 menu. Remember when it was just the dollar menu? I really do. What's up, Circuit? Yeah, no, I'm mad about it, low key. The only way I eat McDonald's at all these days is if there's like a good deal that day. And fortunately for me, well, maybe unfortunately, there's a McDonald's literally right across from my work. Like, I can walk out, walk through the parking lot, and it's there. So quite often it's tempting to eat it, but it's so expensive now that I don't even think about it. But like, for example, they had a deal the other day that was like, get any size fry for like $2. And I was like, honestly, like even back in the day, that's kind of a deal to get a large fry for $2. I was like, that's pretty good. The thing that messes me up though is I used to get like a large fry and a drink, and it was like $3-4 back in the day. It probably even less. It was probably like $2 or $3 to get a large fry and a drink, like less than 10 years ago. And these days, if you try to do that, it's like basically like $8. It's kind of insane how much it's gone up. And like, I guess I am in California and we pay our service workers very well. But it's kind of fucked. Money is fun, parentheses, not. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Ooh, we got a big strat coming up. I get it, because I'm playing Big the Cat. Do you understand what I'm saying? You get it? You guys get it? You guys understand what I said? Yeah, it's a big strat. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now. I didn't even mean to make the pun, but I had to roll with it. It's so funny. Froggy. And if he got hooked by my juicy charms earlier, I would have been so fast. I don't even know how many. 27? Stream will help me get through the workday, so thanks in advance. Yeah, of course. Hope it's nice and cozy. Getting every single emblem ever invented in the Sonic Adventure universe. Okay, so here is a not very nice and cozy part. This is the big strat I was talking about. We're gonna death strat and get all the missions in one visit of the stage, if I do this well anyway. Basically, I'm gonna catch the 2K fish, and then I'm going to catch Froggy, death strat as I'm collecting the emblem and redo it and catch Froggy again. But to do that, I have to drown during the result screen, which is harder than it sounds. And because I'm doing in lives here, that part's also pretty hard too. I only have 5 to work with, and I pretty much have to use 2 or 3. Oh no. We need a shark there. Oh no. I could try this, I guess. I don't know if this guy will work. I can get farther. Nice. Oh my gosh, it was exactly 2,000. Okay. Wow. This is so lucky. Okay, now I have to make sure the big drowns here. Okay. I just have to death strat the one more time here, and then we're good. Okay, I'm letting this rock, because I need big to start drowning. Uh-oh, we might have fucked this up. I did it way too early. No, I think we're good. What? I accidentally skipped the cutscene. No. I death stratted at such a perfect time that it skipped the cutscene, but I wanted to... I was supposed to go back in for one more. That sucks. Damn. Okay. That's gonna be a little bit of time loss. Yeah, I caught him way too early. That blows. Dang. It was almost perfect. I've never seen that happen. I think the options there was like either I was going to crash the game or it was going to skip that cutscene somehow. Which is crazy. I've never seen that. It's skipping the cutscene on its own is something new for me for sure. Why are you running away from me, bro? And it worked, okay. Not complaining. Okay, well we're immediately gonna lose all the time we just gained right now. But it's okay. National Pool Opening Day apparently, and I work at a pool supply store. No, I'm so sorry. I believe you can get through it though. I know. I'm sure that's gonna be tough, but I believe in the you. Oh man. Oh, I'm so tired. I'll live, or I won't. We'll see what happens. Let's take a look at the competition. How's everybody else doing? Oh, Lexi does Tails right after Sonic, it looks like. So she's already doing that. Let me look at Sacer and see where the emblem counts are. Even though it's not really gonna matter what the emblem counts are. Well, I'm leading, technically, because of the route that I do. But I don't think I'm actually ahead. During Chao, everyone else is gonna slingshot ahead of me, but that's fine. Hey, big guy, hey, little guy. Yeah, so I started doing Chao during Tails, because it's a little bit easier. But I do Tails later than most. I do Tails on Alpha's route? Yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. So yeah, I need to go in and do Hot Shelter A, unfortunately. It was just as simple as me catching Froggy for the last one. That really sucks. But, it's fine. Went from something that should have taken 10 seconds to... gonna take me a minute, probably. And that's if I do the instant catch well. It's okay, we're already plenty behind. San Diego, California, no way. They probably recorded some of the voice lines from this, like, 20 minutes away from where I live. Isn't that cool? It's pretty much everything in San Diego is pretty condensed. I really need to be using these credits breaks to, like, stretch my legs, stretch my hands. Because, yeah, we get... Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone kind of roasted her last year for doing SA2 first. Jam, that is. But it's kind of smart. I think if you do SA2 first, it's nice because you get Chao, you know, sort of in the middle of the 310, so you really get to chill and, like, relax, rest your hands, and then you get back into it. And then you do 130 that has all of these credits breaks. So it's really nice. Like, you get breaks, you know, every 30 minutes to an hour throughout the whole run. Whereas, like, here it doesn't really matter because, you know, I just started, so I don't really need the break right now. But, you know, in like 10 hours, this would be really nice. Like 11 hours in, I get these 5-minute breaks every once in a while. Okay, let's go into Hot Shelter, take care of that first.
Where do you want to?
Alright, 30 emblems. That was clean. Really, no shark again. I will probably be it. Bruh. I hate when that happens. Sometimes the input just gets, like, held down. Okay. So we're definitely going to be behind now, but at least we've done the big mission. I mean, if this goes well, we won't be that far behind. Because this mission can be really fast if Game wants to cooperate. Don't tell me there's no fucking fish over here. There's got to be one. Bruh. $2,000 kg fish over here. That's insane. That was insanely unlucky and super lucky at the same time, because I'm low-key shocked that I even got. Oh my gosh. What's happening, Froggy? Hello? I'm crashing out, dude. Alright, later, Grenry. Thank you. I'll be live all day, so if you want to check it out at any point, feel free.
Where do you work?
Okay, so let's go get the upgrade. It's so funny that we found a 2 kg fish on the first area, because that's so unlikely. Okay, let's see what kind of fish we got. The eels, those guys can be good, but I'm not gonna assume it's good. I don't really know what, like, size they should be. Perfect. Perfect. Nice, this is clean. Dang, we're already almost done with my coffee. Okay, we'll see how lucky we get here. This is the one where I start getting really scared. I don't really want to go for the super low guy, but I guess we can do it. Yeah, these guys at the bottom here are, like, so bad at seeing the lure. Like, that shit was damn near in his face and he couldn't see it. Ugh, guys. I don't even need that big of a fish, please. This guy might be fine. I don't. Give it a shot. Yeah, perfect. Took longer than I would have wanted. Wow, look at this potential time save. Holy. I didn't realize this was here. Okay, RNG, treat me well, please. Had the crash out of a lifetime here. Oh my gosh, look at all these sharks. Definitely going for the top one. Bruh. Nice. Nice. Dude, look at this time save. It's gonna be a massive gold already. And 5 minutes ahead. Now, this isn't real time save because we do have the Sonic missions to get through. I'll probably do those after this just so that we could be a little bit more accurate. Or I could just keep faking it forever. Accidentally caught a 2K fish. Damn, Froggy. Oh, you blind ass motherfucker. Oh my god, I hate you, Froggy. Stupid ass fucking frog. I can't with this guy, bro.
Where do you want?
Look at those tiny ass little sharks, dude. Oh, this guy might be big enough. It's kind of risky, but it's worth going for. Oh, damn. Yeah, it was risky, but okay. Nice. Okay, dude, I balled the fuck out. Holy shit. Yes, I agree, Eggert. Oh my gosh, that would have been so much easier.
Which character?
Fuck it. Let's do... yeah, fuck it. Let's do Windy Valley. We're here.
Do you want?
Yeah, Eggert, that would have been so much nicer. Yeah, so we're gonna actually see our real time after this. Really should have been collecting more rings. We should still be able to get enough, yeah. Yeah. Try out the skip, fuck it. Nice. Okay, cool. Now we just got to do Winnie Valley one more time, and we'll be right where we're supposed to be. I think there's also like a capsule of rings here at the end too, in case you miss some. So yeah, we're not going to be as ahead as it looked, but
Where do you want to play?
at least we'll be lined up with the splits again. Oh, I think Gabby's making me breakfast. Making her. Wait. How do you made myself? I appreciate the thought. I mean, I'm gonna be so hungry today. That's me, I haven't eaten yet. Yeah. Gotta get some food, guys. Especially if you're East Coasters. Like, damn near lunchtime. Okay, cool. Yeah, again, it's not ideal. Dang. It was fun seeing -5. Maybe I should have kept it that way. But this is more real, which I do value more. Okay, cool. The 39.
Which character?
Feel like a minute and a half ahead. Real shit. I'm glad we're even ahead considering the Chao debacle. Speaking of Chao, we're gonna pay for our mistakes soon. Pay for our decisions. Best story part 2. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, bro. Knuckles, please work with me, buddy. Okay, well, this is unfortunate. We were just gonna have to get a bad set. There was no really fixing this. It's like the worst possible set. And somehow we are saving time. Okay. It's all far, which is at least better than having to go all the way over here. Saved me like 2 seconds. Kinda makes sense of losing time though. And this Knuckles RNG is brutal so far. We would probably get a ping if it was the other piece 3. Wouldn't be mad if it is that piece 3 though. It is! I really thought you would get a ping from there. Wow. That's unlucky. If I had checked this. Wow, it doesn't load in until you're so close. That's bugged. Well, I guess next time I gotta check that from there. That is unlucky. Hours, I think. Yeah. I was like, I didn't see a single piece 1 ping anywhere, so I bet this is it. 43. Okay, let me skip my shit. Nice, that was fast. Good cream skip. $11.11. Make a wish. Saved a whole 1/10 of a second. Let's go. Huge. Some might even say massive. Yeah, I agree. That area always seems really cool, but maybe it seems cool because we can never really go there, and it's like so mysterious. Oh boy, are we ready for Chao.com? Almost time for Chao.com. Hour and a half in. Going pretty well so far. Had a few things that have not gone great, but it's okay. We are on pace to be like almost an hour faster than my last 310 PB. Oh wow, okay. I'm going to reset just for the simple fact that this piece is way the fuck up here. It's gonna be faster to climb, or to reset than to climb. Very good set though. Queen. If I had realized it was that piece too sooner, then wow, that would have been really fast. Oh man. Yeah. Ooh. This run really is the survival challenge for a while. Really lucky spawns, yeah. Could have totally been like all the way up at the volcano. Certainly not mad at that. Volcano's the brutal one. One, two, three. Please, no blue bows. No blue blues. Would be nice if I don't get blue balls for this whole round. Don't give me blue balls in my speedrun, please. Nice. Seems we've been and escaped the blue balls. And we're already almost done with Knuckles. Knuckles is pretty much just doing his story, so it kind of makes sense, I guess. Wait. I know, it's insane we have to do this boss 3 times. It's like, bro, what? Who the fuck thought this was okay? I guess when you're playing casually, it doesn't feel as bad, but even then, it's still annoying. And for some reason, they made it shorter for Tails. I don't know why. I mean, I'm certainly happy about it. Wow, very good key drop. Didn't even have to think about stopping. You like the boss? Alright, well, Jack, I'm glad that somebody does. Somebody's gotta love it, you know? It is, like, in theory, a cool boss. It just gets really repetitive when you're doing, like, all-story speedruns or, like, 100% speedruns like this. You have to do it 3 times every time you boot up the run, you know? Ooh. But Jack, did you know about this? We're accessing Sonic's side of Lost World here. There's dozens of us. You can use Sonic's capsule to skip Lost World. What's up, Cozy? Thank you for the GL. I'm gonna need it. I don't remember how many emblems we're at, so I'll have to update my counter in a second here. $46. Yeah, walls really are just a suggestion in this game. They just threw like the thinnest wall in existence in for that one to block off Sonic section. It's funny to me that they didn't just remove the capsule or even the loading zone, because if the loading zone wasn't there, it wouldn't matter if you get through the wall. Yo, what's up, Blue Boy? Gosh darn it, pre-rolls. I'm sorry. You could always subscribe to avoid the ads. Guys, I got a tier 3 sub to Emerald so I can get the PP push. Or help for the PP push, that is. You know what made me think of Emerald? When you said that you were on mobile. Made me think of that command that there is on mobile. Or to destroy mobile, if you will. Oh wow, very good set. Very good set, very good set. We're still barely saving time, wow. Must have been so lucky in my PB. Got a total of $40 on me. Sorry. I'm sorry. At least now, the pre-rolls are nice for the super long streams, because if you're going to have the stream open the whole time, that means that you just have to watch the ads once as long as you keep the tab open. That is the only nice part. Yo, what's up, Freezy? We going, we going. $48 emblems. You guys like my little emblem counter on the side? Shout out to Script Mage, also in the 310, who made a tracking website.
And you can put a little tracker on your stream. That was sort of specially requested by me. It's been back and forth, Freezy. Like, it didn't give me a Chao for a long while, so I had to take like a subpar Chao. And I'm gonna feel the effects of that like literally right now, because we're about to head into Chao after these credits. But yeah, the run's been pretty good. I made up a lot of time in big missions. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if those big missions are PB to do like all the big emblems. Even though I did mess up really bad at one part. 26 minutes is so fast. If I didn't mess up that one thing, it cost me like over a minute. It was like an execution mistake. That would have been great. Yeah, we're about to head into Chao as soon as we enter Tails, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom, enjoy the fucked up Knuckles parody theme. I'll be right back. Alright, well, let's see if I can switch to my speakers without totally fucking up my audio. Oh gosh, that's so much louder. So sorry for the jump scare. Is this loud still? You'll have to let me know if this is too much. Yeah, this mix is insane. I'm sorry for the jump scare, I'm sorry. I didn't think it was going to be that much louder. To me, it was really not much louder, but on OBS it was really bad for some reason. Turning it down a little bit more. Yeah, I just want to make sure it balances with my voice well.
The 49ers. Okay, Chao time. Are you guys ready? Yeah, I think just based on like where I normally balance it, this should be all right.
Select your character.
Put my glasses on before I'm staring at the screen for forever. Parenthood time. I need to find the other egg. So we starting with swim. Where did the Chao go? Thought I saw him over here. Sorry. And I'm used to SA2 animal glitching now. I wonder if this is going to be a struggle. So we need to get him to 1250 swim so that he won't drown in the races. But since I took a D rank swim, it's going to take a little while longer than normal. Probably like level 70. 60 to 70, somewhere in there. Which also means that because Otter also grants some run, it won't be too bad. I'll have to do like a few less rabbits. Chao, Chao, Chao. YouTube's first Chao experience. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Anybody got any cool plans for the weekend? Obviously watching the 310, of course, but outside of that. Alright, we're already 20% of the way there. Yeah, level 75 is sounding about right now. Right now we're about a quarter of the way. Maybe 80, oh my gosh, that would suck. Yeah, normally I feel like I only have to go to like 60, but I usually have a better swim rank, so... Okay, well, we gotta reset this up. Really don't like this ankle, but gotta do what we gotta do. I'm hoping to at least get to halfway through the swim stat before we have to reset up. We'll probably have to reset up one more time at least. Hopefully this parenthood segment doesn't last too long, because the longer you go, the more likely the Chao will fall asleep during the races. But it also, apparently, Oates was saying that, I guess it also depends on, like, they like, roll a stat, I guess. Finally have some off time, so I'll be working on SA2 hunting. Let's go. Are you, like, joining HST, Cozy? The Hero Story Tournament is coming up in a few months. Like 2 months now, I guess. A little under 2 months. Man, I gotta get D-Rustin. Okay, we're just about to hit halfway there on swim, which means that, yeah, we probably will have to hit level 80. High 70s for sure. Yeah, I mean, even if you're new at Hero Story, like, it'll still be fun to join. Even if you just, like, lose all the races, it's still fun to participate in. And there's plenty of beginners, honestly. You never know. You join just for the fun and to participate, it's still a good time, I promise. And you got plenty of time to continue learning. Yeah, I mean, up to you. If you want to take some more time to learn and maybe join the next one, that's fine too. But it's a good time. I would recommend. Okay, we're about 500 away. Yeah, like I said, one of the nice things is that we do get a little bit of run during this, so if I'm having to do an extra, like, you know, 30 glitches or whatever, we're gonna have, like, a little bit less run that we have to do later on. Gosh. Can't believe I didn't lose the animal there. Okay, 400 away. Oh my gosh, we're getting so lucky. I'm playing with fire. I don't know why I'm trying to be so far away from the Chao. Come on, let's try to get to 1,000 at least before we drop the chain. I almost immediately dropped it after saying that too. Rookie on the fence. Oh, you're joining. Let's go. What's up, Viv? Thank you for the GL. How's it going? Yeah, the Hero Story Tournament is a good time. I'm going to be in it for the first time in a while as well. It's going to be a good time. No, I'm not sure if I'll be able to spend as much time de-rusting Hero Story as I would have liked, because I got to lock in. I got a lot of stuff to work on this year for my wedding. Definitely takes precedence over literally everything, so. Probably about another 15 levels or so. That's what I get for taking a D rank swim Chao. Yo, how was that con you went to, Viv? Hope it was a good time. Don't need the stats to get the next level. So what we're doing here is, yeah, like it says on the splits, I need 1250 swim, just so that the Chao stops drowning. They actually learn how to swim. So we're almost there. And then for run, we will just max out the run stat. Unless we get very lucky and hit 2,500, but it's kind of up to chance when you have an A rank run. Because you kind of need to get high rolls. Because the gains you get every level are actual, it's actually RNG. Feeling pretty good, Viv. I'm definitely really tired because I didn't get off work until 11 last night, and then I had to start this at 7 a.m. So I'm very tired, but outside of that, I'm feeling good. The run's going solid. The only thing that sucks is I had to take like a really bad Chao because RNG was kind of fucking me over. So normally I would only have to level this to like 60 swim, but I'm having to go basically to like 80, so we're gonna probably lose a little bit of time here, but it's okay. We're gonna go one more level. Now we're on to the run. Now the goal is 99 level run. And we'll be done. Honestly, there's a world where we don't lose that much time here, if any. Yes, there is plenty of time save. I'm low-key hoping that I can get a stat XPB though, so the time on that is low-key running out. But I'm sure there's plenty of time saved later if I just walk in. But in the 310 in general, I'm probably on pace to PB, to finish Statics like almost an hour faster than I did the first time, so. I know you guys can't see it, but I have a second live split running. You guys can see the timer above the emblem counter, right? But there is an actual live split, and the RTA value for my first 310 run was 529. And this will probably be done before 5 hours, so it's gonna at least be like 30 minutes faster, even if I have like a colossal meltdown from here. Have to be a insane meltdown. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the Geo Panza. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Oh boy. 60 more or 70 more levels and then we're done. We've already done 79 plus 29, so we've already done over 100. Yo, what's up, Fritz? How's it going? This is me when I'm a father. And I'm so sad SGDQ is dead this year. But, a worthy cause. Worthy cause indeed. I might be convinced to go to HEDQ this year if Josh gets in with Unleashed. There's no way I would miss that. Light prices are cooked? Yeah, that's so fair. I'm sure it's insane right now. It's been a minute, homie. Keep up the great content. Thank you. It has been a little minute. This is always one of my favorite things to do in the year, so even though I was kind of iffy on doing the 310 this year, I really wanted to just do it, and I'm glad I did, but I'm sure in a few hours I will be regretting that decision. slowly turning the Chao to face my camera angle better. Oh my gosh, look, I'm goated. That was really good. I slowly adjusted the Chao's angle till it was more along the lines of what I wanted it to be. Now he's pretty much perfectly aligned. That was sick. It's the small things, bro. What's up, Nog? Thank you for the GL. Nog, I've been working on a Frontiers video. And Viv too, I guess. I don't know, you might have been told already. I'm making very slow progress because I've been like really focusing on this whenever I have free time. It probably won't come out for a little bit, but in like the next 2 weeks I expect to be done preparing it, and then I'll ship it off to an editor. I say an editor like I have anyone edit but Trader. I did try a couple times, but Trader just gets me too well, bro. It's really nice when you have like a close friend who can also like edit. Oh, wait a minute. We might be able to do the thing. Dang it. I was hoping I could, because sometimes if you do it right, you can just drop the animal into the wall, and you don't have to do this like back and forth thing I'm doing every time. So you can just pick up the animal and drop it over and over. Viv cameo part 2. Let's go. Alright, we're halfway there on the run stat. 49 more levels, and then we're good. I think we're just going to be shy of 2,500, which sucks, unless we get really lucky from here. You'd have to get really good pulls. Gotta be like 25 or better every time. Like that. We keep getting 25. But we only have like a 6-point surplus. That was a 23. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. Now we're only gonna have like a 4-point surplus. Because we basically have to make up a whole extra level by level 99. So the RNG here actually matters. Yeah, we're losing even more now. We're only 2 ahead. 3 ahead. Because if you end up getting 2,500 run, the Chao's speed actually doubles. It's kind of insane. Which is why getting an S-Rank Chao actually matters, because you're basically confirmed to get 2,500. We were mentioned in a Dawn video once. Let's go. Which one? Was it the sub-hour one? It's been years since then, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's been like 3 years since my last Frontiers vid. That arc was like so long. It felt like it was never gonna end. I felt like the top was never gonna stop. Shadow Gens? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I guess you're a more recent speedrunner, so that would make sense. Dude, if we get really lucky right now, it could still happen. We're only 5 points ahead. I think it's cooked. 6 points ahead? We need 25 points ahead though. Like that's rough. 8 points ahead. Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. 9 points ahead. Come on, Chao. I believe in you. Get 2,500. It would be so funny. We're almost there. We're gonna lose a little bit of time for. No! My setup was so good. Oh man, I almost fed it directly to him. Come on, 20 more levels. Let's get through this. 10 points ahead. It's just we don't have enough levels to do it, man. Only 6. Yeah, it's cooked. Unlucky. There's a torpedo and a bullet. Yeah, we do just launch him so that we can stun lock him, basically. We're raising this guy to be a gladiator, okay? We're not treating him with kids' gloves. Gotta destroy them other Chao. More levels, come on. Yeah, I'm walking into the end of this. See you on the other side. So close. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Come on, come on. 5 levels. No! Did I feed it to him? I did. Fuck. You're so close. The only animal we lost across the whole run. On just a few more levels. Few more glitches, come on. More glitch. Okay. We're pretty much exactly even. That's insane. Wow. Being even with my PB is pretty cool. It's kind of up to preference, but I think most people say that it's actually a little harder in StatX. Aw, man, I took too long. He's falling asleep. It could also just be bad at Chao RNG, though. I personally think it's a little bit more difficult, just because in SA2, you're able to do stuff to lock the Chao in place easier, where on this one, he's more likely to move right away. Yeah, so that's sort of the issue there. Okay, race 2. The StatX Chaos are a little bit more of a menace, if you will. Also, what's up, Wagwan? How's it going? And Merrick, thank you for the GL. Hope you're both doing well today. And my poor hands. It's only 2 hours in, and they're already kind of beat up. But if we, if we play well for the rest of this, we'll be able to PB StatX 130, so that'd be cool. Even if we don't get a PB, I'd be pretty happy just getting close. Can't ask for much more on a no reset like this. Especially when I was literally waking up during the run. I'm definitely going to use this time to stretch though. Oh man. Time to get up and stretch actually, that'll be nice. Oh man, he jumped off to go swimming. Oh, buddy. Make sure to get up and stretch if y'all been sitting too long, get some water. Yeah, I pray for my hands at the end of the day, man. They're gonna be in some real pain. By the time we get to our next Chao races segment, like, I'll probably need it so bad. Oh boy. Go guy, go! Go my little guy. You guys see this shirt, by the way? My custom, or my cousin, special ordered it for me for my birthday. It has the Way to the Dawn keyblade on it that my logo and stuff is based on. Look at that! It's like Sonic with his little stained glass Station of Awakening thing. Isn't that dope? My cousin's so cool. That dude's awesome. I wish he got into speedrunning like me. He's kind of the one that inspired me to speedrun in the first place. It was like, Goku. Yeah, he's really cool. He's like a brother to me. Him and, I couldn't decide between them, so him and M are going to be my co-best men at the wedding. And they're both Michael. What a fucker. The Michaels. And they're both, like, born pretty close to each other. I think M is, like, 2 months older. Kinda crazy how that worked. Wait, why is the third place guy on the second place podium? I wonder if it's always glitched like that. Okay, so we gotta go to race 4. Which should be, yeah, open you up. If you flip the M, that's a huge W. Coincidence? I think not. Guys, there's a crazy Steam sale going on right now. It's so hard not to buy a million things. There's this game that's kind of funny that, if you guys ever watch Daryl Talks Games, they recommended. It's like this game where you're like a cyberpunk bartender, and like, there's just some like crazy shit that happens, I guess. It seems kind of funny. It reminds me a little bit of like Papers, Please, where, you know, they like, just like people that come up, you talk to them, do your thing, and then it's on to the next person. It's kind of along those lines, it seems. But you're like a cyberpunk bartender. And like, he said it was really good. He's like, this is not my type of game. I didn't think I was even gonna like this, but this shit was awesome. And that game's on sale. I just got the email. Yo, it's Sabbath. No way. Have you tried setting it to Wumbo? No, but what a good idea. Valhalla, yes, that's it, Merrick. Worth checking out? Valhalla. Cyberpunk bartender action. Why is bro sleeping? The race just started. I know. Look, now he's hitting the fucking gritty. Look at that shit. He said fucking, what's up, bro? Dude, this is me when I eat food faster than everyone else and then I start emoting on the table. I forgot that it was called Valhalla. Emoting on the table, yeah. That would be gas. And you just start fucking hitting the fucking griddy. I was so mad last night. I was supposed to bring my jacket to work because it was going to get a little chilly last night. And then I also put my compression sleeve in there so I could wear it at work. And I totally forgot my jacket here, literally just on the little futon behind me. You guys can't even see my face even if I stand here. Yeah, you should emote on the gamers. Especially if you're on stage. I'm paying extra attention to the Chao here because you can give your little guy a boost, but it's telling me to give all the other little guys a boost. And it's clutch sometimes, like if your little guy starts falling asleep, you can give him a boost. Like right now, if I got a boost, I could wake him up, spur him into action. I got my brace on, so maybe this will help a little bit. Because my hands already feel like shit. I've been beating them into submission recently with all the casual gaming and playing Overwatch with the homies. Alright, now that we got our little stretch time in. What's up, Chew? Little late to the party, but happy to be here, my man. Wishing you a good day. Thank you. Love to see the Chao Garden. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, we're almost done with the Chao segment of this run. Also, oh my gosh, am I really going to save that much time? Wait. Oh no, the first emblem is only... Okay, so you don't get emblems until jewel races. I see, I forgot. That makes sense. Yeah, thank you, Chew. I appreciate that. We'll see Chao Garden again in like another, it's not 10 hours, but it's pretty much 10 hours. Another 8 hours or something. Yeah, Savick doesn't bite. At least in public. Sorry. I had to throw that in there. That's gas. That's gas. I'm so funny. Sheesh. Lowercase sheesh. Man, I wish check out the 2500 virus. That would have been so good. But I remember we just did race 2. Don, what we do in the bedroom stays in the bedroom. Let's go. Sorry, Savick, I chickened out on the boat. Dude, the boat was so fun. Getting up that early was not fun, though. Would not do again. At least the night before, I wouldn't stay up that late. I think next time, I'm getting a room to myself or with one other person. Because, I need to be able to sleep. And, like, it sucks when you're kind of like, well, some of us want to do the shit in the morning. The other people are like, well, I want to go party, so I'm not going to be back till super late. Yeah, I just need to get my own room. In summary. Plus, that way I can like sleep in and shit. Do things at my own pace. Definitely more expensive, but I'm an adult. I can do it. Also, I'll probably not be partying as hard next time. I don't know. It's hard to say now. But it's like, fuck, man. Like, I've gotten COVID twice in a row. Like, I just can't do that shit again. Next event I go to, you know? I just can't. Like, the worry about long COVID and shit like that. Which, fuck, maybe it's already in me. Plus, like, getting Gabby sick, missing so much time from work. I can't do that shit, bro. It's getting really bad. But yeah, the GDQs are a really fun time. I don't want to give up on it or anything, but... My bro needs to stop falling asleep. It might matter at some point. And now we don't have the advantage of the babies drowning. Normally I'm not an advocate for babies drowning, but in this case I am. It makes me go faster. Can't believe we didn't get a real pick, really? You know what I saw yesterday, Viv? Square Enix is opening an official shop in LA. It's gonna be permanent too, they said, which I thought was pretty cool. So whenever that'll extra spur the SoCal meetup, be an extra motivation for the fabled SoCal meetup. If she ever meets me. Like you have not met before. I've hung out with both of you. What do you mean? That wasn't her? What? I'm being gaslit. I think this is race 3 we just completed. Oh yeah, Emblem 3. That makes sense. I'm getting gaslightingtoned. Wait, maybe... Wait, am I getting gaslightingtoned? It's hard. I mix all the SGDQs together all the time, so I'm actually like questioning myself. Were you both there last time? Because I remember one time we went to a boba shop to FaceTime you, but I think that was the year before, right? And Savic's been to all of them. Fuck you, Savic. Stop gaslighting me. You actually fucking made me believe. This motherfucker. How did you get up there, bro? We didn't even start over there. Look at this dumb idiot. Finishing the race and this motherfucker's up there hanging out. Guys, are you ready for real true gaming once again? Now that we've completed the Chao. The Chaos are dead forever. We have one more Chao emblem. Guys, I don't even want to look at the emblem counts now because I'm going to be behind. She might have been there. She might have been there. Dang it, I'm behind. But I am in second place. Oh shoot, are me and Lexi tied? Oh my gosh, and Talon's right behind me. Get up, little shithead. We got work to do. Yeah, me and Lexi are tied on emblems right now. And Talon is 2 emblems behind. Okay, since you already went to sleep, you can't emote on him, bro. You just can't. Okay, he didn't emote. I'm so proud of you, little guy. Dude, yeah, Oats is so ahead, though. Oats has 71 emblems. The fucking emote, bro. Six doesn't exist. Maybe it does, yeah. I'm not sure, actually. We don't ever really, like, frame retime stuff like we do in SA2, so it's kind of hard for me to really, like, know. Oh my gosh, I forgot. This is where my Chao lost the 5th race. So if he wins this race, we're going to be really far ahead, actually. Man, I had so much time lost in this run. Like, I think overall this run was, like, one of the most solid runs I've done. But I had, like, 2 or 3 splits that went really bad, like this one. And the 7-minute Twinkle Park split for Big. Guys, can you believe it? We're already almost on SA2. I mean, we're like halfway through this game. I shouldn't get that far ahead of myself, but still. We'll be on SA2 before we know it. No, neither entered this, unfortunately, but there is a couple people like Zark that'll probably carry the torch of going really long. Nice, my Chao is fucking sweeping. I'm gonna preemptively bump it up to 54, even though it's a little early, just so that I don't have to worry about it in a second here. And then we're gonna go do Tails and all of his missions in one go right now. You know what? I'll take my sleeve off. Oh, we did it. I have to remember not to quit out of Chao Garden like this way. I have to actually walk out, otherwise the game will crash. I'm listed first? No way. That's me, I'm the GOAT. Hello, it's me. Forget how to do this clip out, bruh. There we go. Gotta do the glitch drought. We can get Borgor Emblem.
You think you can keep up with me?
SR is now world famous. Well, this is a shitty start to this, but whatever. Not a big deal. They swiped off, damn, bro. I'm famous, but you know they didn't want to watch me. That's the point, bro. Canadian Walmart people, I'm not their audience. 10 Emblems race featuring at Dawn SR. Hey, what's up, Drywall? How's it going? I'll have to update my emblem count in a second. I've gotten so many so fast. Wiggle, wiggle. I can just go straight to 60 after this.
Come on, Tails. You
I always hate that clip out. Put up to 60. Is that because I tabbed out? It got all weird? That's funny. Guys, are you ready for Egg Horny? No! This clip-in is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. What? Oh! That's new. We're definitely losing some time here. I guess if I got a 1 cycle, it would probably still save time. But it's unlikely. I haven't gotten it since I've been back.
Well.
The drywall activities, parentheses, scary. I think the issue was you were on a phone and not a store intercom, TBH. Real. There was a laptop? Wait, you saw a laptop in public with me on it? Dude, it's like when I go watch the short of Flub. Flub like posted a short day in the life of a speedrunner at school, and then it shows me racing Hex in Sonic Color Gold. Dude, I don't know if you guys watched the Lennox video, the useless facts about like every stage or whatever. I don't think it was a useless one, but a fact about every stage. Nice 2-cycle. Okay, better than nothing. What? I broke it. I guess we're losing time. That sucks. But yeah, Lennox is randomly was doing a video about a fact about every stage, right? Hold on one second. Oh, fuck him. Okay, whatever. We'll get a 2-cycle at least. But yeah, so he had to do like a thing where he adds in an extra segment, right? And he's like, oh yeah, like I found out after I was doing this, and he's like recording with his like phone or whatever. And as he's like showing his screen to demonstrate what he's talking about, he like pans it over and he's like, oh yeah, and I'm also watching Dawn SR. I'm like, yo, what? I'm just watching the video and I just get this ref like in a crazy ass fucking, like the video's kind of popping too. I was like, damn, all right. That's a cool shout out. Shout out to Lennox, man. Been chilling in here. Sure they'll pop up at some point today. Dude, I keep forgetting to put it on the multi-chat. Sorry if I missed anything on YouTube. Love live convention. Thank God.
Come on, Tails.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dude, it was so sad that happened to me in Egg Walker, or Egg Hornet. Egg Horny? I actually did well, and then it punished me. Yo, what's up, Abiku? Can you shout me out, too, as your biggest inspiration? That's gas.
Come on, Tails. See you
Love that
later,
for you.
Tails.
A question mark ring that saves me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm taking this because I'm scared. Scared little baby. You could pretty much take this to the end, but I'm gonna make sure to follow the stage so that I don't get owned by a kill plane. Dude, I got owned by a kill plane anyway. Fuck.
See you later, Tails.
Dude, I was like literally on the stage still. God damn it.
Come on.
It's so annoying. Where are the capsules at, bruh? Oh, nice. I got lucky.
Hey, Tails.
Dude, the kill planes are so dumb. Like, I was literally still on the stage and shit. Like, are we serious here? Fuck this game. Man, I was so far ahead, and Tail's Story is owning me so far. I got killed by, like, a dumbass kill plane, and then I fucking soft-locked an Egg Hornet.
Hooray! Come on.
Now I'm dying to more dumb shit.
Hooray!
And I needed some noodles. Got some noodles yesterday, and they're not in English, so you fucking know they're gonna be good. K-pop Demon Hunters noodles? Wait, but what if those are fire? It's just like the ones that they eat in the thing. Aw, damn, I fucked it up. Shit's so satisfying when you get it right. Casino cutscene into trial, so as soon as I see saving, I will restart. Right. I didn't see saving, but it's fine. I'm sure it works. Headache time. So you're in a big ass American. Thank God.
Select a stage.
Attack. Know what I'm saying? Eat it. D5. Oh boy, I gotta do 3 ice caps in a row.
Select your stage.
Doing Scoob?
Come on, Tails.
Oh! What? I did not know that guy was there. I'm gonna go my normal path. I don't know why I was trying to veer off a bit, and then all of a sudden I veer off again. They're not rings. These are. Oh, does need some more. Okay, well this is slow as fuck. That death that I had was kind of funny. You had an anime convention? Yo, thank God. What's up, Grenry? We did Chao. We did the big story missions. We did some Knuckles. Now we're doing all of the Tails story missions back to back to back. As well as, we're doing the story and all the missions pretty much in one go. The only mission I think we're leaving is Sand Hill for later, so we can do all the trial sub-mode stuff at once. Ice Cap is a pretty cool stage, though. There's a couple of super jumps that we're going to try to hit, and if we hit them, we'll save quite a bit of time. If not, it's not the end of the world, though. Like, you don't lose that much time if you don't get the super jumps. My cat just ate her food, and now she's doing her daily ritual of crying out into the ether. I don't know, like, even if we're there hanging out with her, she just walks over to the side and just starts crying whenever she eats. I don't know why. She starts howling like a fucking wolf, bro. She goes, ow. 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 My cat's a weirdo. In summary. No! I barely clipped the floor there. Normally, you can get a super jump, like, all the way past here. Yo, Angel and Tess, let's go. Want to DM you my noodles, and there are pics of us together. I cannot believe I lied on the Dawn chat. I know, there had to be images of you together. Like, you're trying to gaslight me and shit, bro. Ah, oh, no super, neither super jump, that sucks. It's funny with this, with this route, you pretty much only have to enter the ice cave once. Also, we're not mentioning the number. That's about all that I'm doing. Okay. You threw a good chunk of Tails story already. The hard ones are gonna be Sky Chase. I have to try to get through Sky Chase without dying. When dying, I mean just not getting the points. That's really the real worry, and why I would have to like restart it. Honestly, I should get 50 rings without even worrying about it, but I'll kind of keep an eye out for him. I need 50 by the end. Basically just speedrunning through the stage because there's so many free rings in the way. Even if I avoided them. I wasn't even thinking about rings last time, and I ended up with like 60 or 70. So, not too bad. Nice, we got the super jump this time. This is what I meant last time. I was sad we didn't get it. But that was super fucking nice. almost stuck to the ground. Yeah, the forbidden number. We're not even gonna talk about it. Dude, I was watching. Oh my gosh, dude, the Mr. Beast videos are getting more and more like just unreal. I was watching Ludwig react to one where he like locks people in a grocery store for however long. Like whoever's the last one in there wins money. And it's just so dystopian, bro. It's getting worse. Like before it was like, oh, this is kind of cool, but now it's like getting insane, you know? And I'm like, I really don't like this anymore. And the funny part though was like when they got to day 67, they like treated it special. And Lud's probably like, oh, you know what? I bet they filmed this when that was funny. They did like a special event on day 67. Like, I kind of missed the mark on that, but you know, I get it. Takes a while to film and edit these things. Not that I ever thought that shit was funny anyway. Locked up at the penis convention for 1,000 years. I added a 0, but that's fine. Mission 53 flashbacks? I know. I know. That shit's awful. It's so insane that some of the stuff they put in this game, I'm like, wow, you really, like, hate your fans, don't you? Like, the Big the Cat missions. We were just talking about that earlier. It's crazy that you have to catch a 2K fish because it's actually pretty hard just to find a 2K fish, let alone catch it. Like, catching them is a form of torture in and of itself. Let alone you have to find one and then catch it. But, like, another Sonic Runner, Eggert, was saying if you made it, like, 2K in total, it would have been way easier because you could catch, like, 3 small fish and then Froggy, you know? Nice number of emblems? Yeah. I think we're actually higher than that now. I think after this one, we're going to be at another nice number. But I'm not 100% on that. Oh, this is going to be a little bit of time loss. No! Fine, this dash pad is really fast. It's a nice backup strat. Yeah, these ice caps, this tail story has been pretty rough. We're bleeding a lot of time. Nice. Know me from the All 3D Games video? Let's go. That's my magnum opus. I hope you enjoyed it. Also, how's it going? Good to see you. I am very proud of that video, though. Dude, where the fuck? There we go. That clip out's usually really easy. I'm shocked I had so much trouble with it. Oh my gosh, am I gonna have a... Oh my gosh. That's insane. Okay, at least there's some race at the end there. That's also good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did also really like the, I think I did pretty well on the 2D video too, but that one really didn't do as well, unfortunately. Hey, if you want some content after this, go check out the 2D mainline video. That's been up. It's the last one I uploaded, late last year. It's probably the last video I'm gonna upload for a little bit. Actually, I'm working on one right now, but this year I'm not gonna do much. Yeah, not learning forces was it was a good bit. Some people were like, don't do that, bro. And I was like, no, it's gonna be really funny. It's gonna bang in the video. And also the fact that like I did so well despite not learning it. Like that's a top 50 run on the board, by the way. I actually submitted it. Even though I've never even practiced that game. It was like probably my 4th time playing through it. And I beat many people's speedruns. YouTube.com at DawnSRC. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot to combine my chats. What's the link for what? That should be it. But yeah, I am streaming live on both Twitch and YouTube, but you can't see the YouTube chat, sadly. That should be it, because for some reason I couldn't take at DawnSR on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. To Twitch chat, it seems like I'm talking to nobody. Hey, what's up, Em? How's it going, bro? Doing pretty good so far, just tired as fuck, but we're ahead on my SATX PB, which is really cool. I'm bleeding time like crazy, like partially my fault, partially not. Like I soft locked on Egg Cornet, so that's funny. Lost like a minute to that. Yeah, shit happens. You ever consider like changing the order of the games? For which one? The 3D challenge or this one? For this one, I have definitely, like, I honestly think it would be optimal to do SA2 first, but it doesn't really make sense, right? Like, when you're doing a challenge like this, you kind of want to do it chronologically, but, like, release order, I should say. But, I don't know. It's more efficient to do it the other way, I think. I know, I noticed that it was the soft lock earlier than I reset, but I just sat there mad. Staring at Eggman, just stuck. I lost like an extra few seconds for that, but I was just in disbelief. Like, I haven't seen this shit in so long. Why is this happening now? 3D? No, I pretty much like doing them chronologically. I think for challenges like that, I'm always going to do them chronologically, honestly. I think that just, I think it's cool, personally. Because it's like you're going through time, playing all the games. Forces 100% is kind of fun. I've never done it. I've pretty much beaten the game casually a few times, and then that casual speed through as well. That's pretty much the only times I've ever played the game. Apparently, did you guys see they trademarked Forces though? Like literally yesterday, or like a couple days ago. Which to me is crazy. Like, what are you guys doing with that, man? You know, like, what is happening? Okay, so we need 8,000 points. We're getting surprisingly close already, but we're starting to run out of time. So. Everything we can get here matters. Gosh, I missed that guy. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're chilling. We got over 10k. We're gonna have over 10k at least. There you go. I think that's just standard copyright stuff. It could be, yeah. The one that throws me off is the Frontiers Definitive Edition. Do you think we're getting one of those? Yeah, I guess that does make sense. It's almost been 10 years, so... It's just crazy if you think about it. Alright, Sky Chase is done. Isn't my little tracker thing cool, bro? You guys see that? Shout out to Script Mage. On the left side of the screen, you get to see my Emblem count. Which will be really nice when we head into SA2, because obviously you get to see it in game, but it's different when, you know, you have two games combined. Are you winning, son? So far, yeah. We're on pace for a SATX PB, which is very cool. I just gotta stay on top of it. Because my PB is actually not too bad. $74. I think it's right over here. Nice. Sometimes hard to remember exactly where that is when you're above and you can't really see shit. Oh my gosh, what a quick press. That was nice. Yeah, it's going well so far. Honestly, though, I think I could PB... I could beat this run by like 10 minutes, but, you know, I can't complain about being on my best pace ever in a no reset. Like, that's good, right? Like, I'm happy about that. I'm doing practice for the next one, even though the score doesn't really matter on this one. Gotta make sure that I'm ready for the next one. Yep, this would get me it. Hopefully it goes this well next time. Why did I lose so much time in Sandhill? What? Or maybe the other split just wasn't right. Because it doesn't really seem like I saved that much time. Sonic Triple Trouble. No, I've never played Triple Trouble. I need to go back and play a lot of those like OG games and like the handheld like Game Gear stuff. Never really played those. One day I probably will, because I could see myself doing the handheld challenge. I don't know if I'll ever seriously grind like a lot of the spin-off games, but handhelds do seem like one that I would enjoy. Just based on my time with Brandino. Yes, Chao and Big are both done. Those are like two of the craziest ones, you know. So now the main things that I'm worried about is Amy missions, I guess, and Sonic missions. Those are the two that I'm like, okay, we kind of got to lock in. I guess Gamma Hot Shelter as well, but like the majority of the hard or random things are done. You got just under 2 hours left, I guess. The worst part is done? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm happy about. Happy to be done with the hardest and worst parts of the run. Especially after Sky Chase, right? Because Sky Chase is also like kind of in that category as well.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Ice Cap looking a lot more like Sandhill right now, real. Get the reference. Predicting the 180 PB? Dude, I hope so. If I get a SATX and an SA2 PB in this, it's like, it would be insane. But like my SA2 PB is so old. I would love to submit it just for the simple fact that, like, you know, that PB is like, I'm pretty sure I still lived on the East Coast when I got that PB, which is insane. That was like 3 or 4 years ago now. Like, bruh, it's time to get a new one. Just haven't really had the time for those like super stupid long runs anymore, you know? I gotta make sure I don't die, because this last section can be pretty deadly. Also, yeah, pretty much every Sonic game has a community, even if it is small. Oh yeah, we're already getting points. At this point, I'm doing a score trial. Or a score attack, that's the word. I might be able to get 30k points here. Like, actually, if I sat here and, like, took a little while longer, I could probably get 30k, but I'm not going to do that, obviously. I'm just going to try to get through it. I'll grab all these points. $28,000, pretty good. And I gotta see what my emblem count is here. 76, okay. I wonder what the leaderboard's looking like. I wouldn't be surprised if Talon and or Lexi are ahead of me now. I know Oates is definitely ahead of me. Oates is at 86. I'm still in second, so that's good. We just hit 3 hours IGT. We got just about another hour and a half left. Like, come on, bro. You literally landed on the capsule. He just fell off. 77. Shout out to Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic. And we're almost done with Tales for Eternity. Yippee. Blue Donk. Alright, so we have 2 speed highways to do real quick. And then Egg Walker, and we're done with Tails.
You can keep up with me. Tails, wait for me. I've got you now, Tails.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay.
You think you can keep up with me? Tails, wait for me.
Oh, that's also bad. Man, I'm struggling. Oh my gosh, can you not get through that? Dude, what is happening?
You think you can keep up with me? Tails, wait for me.
Oh my gosh, we need more rings, bro. It's so slow. Man, Tails really just had me bleeding so much time. It's kind of crazy, honestly. What these long runs are, though, sometimes there's just segments where you just suck, you know?
You think you can keep up with me? What? He's caught up? Tails, wait for me!
Tails, wait for me. This is what was supposed to happen many of those times. It's nice because you could legit just fall forward. Go directly to where you want to. Oh my gosh, I thought that was gonna kill me for a second. Not bad. Man, I'm just losing so much time everywhere. Like, I guess clipping in was probably my issue there. Sonic Schoolhouse any percent glitchless world record. What is even the Sonic Schoolhouse speedrun? I feel like I've seen that before, but like, what? Kinda nuts.
Oh no, it's Robot!
Oh no, it's Robotnik. No way. I can't believe this. I wouldn't be shocked if Katie did have a record in that. That sounds like something she would do. Is that like the coloring book one? It's a load of this. Like math and spelling and stuff. Nice. Can't wait for if I actually do the full series run one day. That one would be really funny. It would be a very, very funny segment of that. Alright, well we bled like almost 3 minutes in Tails' story, but you know, at least we got through it. There's surely sometimes him and Amy or Gamma. Let's see. Let's see if there's any obvious ones. I don't know. I think everything else is deep. So we'll probably have to play pretty well if we still want a PB, but I think it's realistic. We're still ahead, so. I wanted to try the run, but you gotta set up a VM on your PC? What? That's fucking insane. You have to run it on like Windows XP or something. Well, that might be a good excuse to set up like a VM type thing for me anyway, so maybe I'll do it at some point. Gotta stay strapped, bruh. I wanna fly high, so I can reach the heights. Yeah, we're only 3 hours in, but we got like another 10 hours at least. This time in 10 hours, we'll probably be doing the last story wrong warp stuff. At least I hope so. Isn't that crazy? 10 more hours, and we're not even gonna be done. We're already 3 hours though, so that's not bad. Honestly, the weird thing about streaming is that like I can, you know, sit here for so long, and it kind of feels like what's it called? Like I just teleport, you know? I just teleport through time. I think Gabby's probably picking up food. I don't know how many emblems we're at. I think we're probably going to be at 80 after this, but I'll keep it at 79 for now. I think Gabby's probably picking up food. She's going to an appointment, so she'll probably pick up some lunch for us. She was mad I didn't make her coffee this morning, but I'm like, bro, I'm on 5 hours of sleep. So she was like, no, I'm not getting you anything. She's probably still going to get me something. I was like, bro, I can't do shit today. I really can't. But she has an appointment, so I was like, if you want to get lunch or whatever, I'll pay. She was like, okay. But I'm not getting you shit anymore. I was like, okay. Just Gabby. I'm like, there's a world where she comes back with food, there's a world where she doesn't, but regardless, I have leftovers in there. I bought a box of Uncrustables yesterday, because I'm like, that'll be legit ass snack food if I need something quick. Dude, Uncrustables are kind of hype. Dude, like fucking NFL players will be on the sideline fucking chowing down on an Uncrustable. It's like such good energy. It's like good fats, carbs, both kinds of carbs. I also love this theme. Personally, I like this one more than the SA2 one, but I know that might be a hot take. I don't know. My throat's too fucked to sing today. Remember we got a box for TGU GDQ? Nice. And I gotta make it to one of those. Yo, what's up, Ice? How's it going? Good to see ya. We're entering Amy's story, guys. No way. Idiot. Sonic Spinball, guys. We should take a break from the 310 and just play some Sonic Spinball. That sounds fun. Same for It Doesn't Matter. I think that most of the songs are better in this one, but I know that's like very much preference. The game's SADX is kind of messing me up so far, but it's okay. It's nothing crazy. Like, a lot of the RNG has not gone in my favor, but some of it has. It's like I softlocked the game. I died at like a really bad time. I was trying to death strat, and the death strat happened in such a way that I couldn't do what I was trying to, which sucked. The Chao, I got a shitty Chao and just kind of had to accept it because I was like trying to get it for 5 minutes. So honestly, the RNG of this run has been horrible. But somehow I'm still ahead. That just shows how much I've improved recently. Modded Mario Kart Wii? Fire, fire. Nice, the car pushed me forward. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Oh, does it say I'm on SA2? Whoops. I can fix that. I think you do exclamation point game? I forget what it is. Nice, thank you. W mod. You want, you could also do the fucking emblems for me, but you definitely don't have to do that. It's a bit of a commitment to make my mods do. When I already have that shit open anyway. Wait, I don't know if I ever added test to the mod, gave you the mod role in my Discord. The password in there is pretty funny though for the the tracker thing. I would say it out loud, but it actually kind of matters if someone can get into that. It's all good. Hello? I started the game and nothing popped up for so long. It's like 5 seconds of nothing. I'm getting trolled. Okay, at least we got the 2000. I thought I was gonna get trolled. Oh, in my Discord, there's like the mod chat thing, and I guess like they made it so that like mods can access your tracker and update it if you're not able to. Kind of cool. I put a mod password, and the password's kind of fun. At least I think so. Yeah, Script Mage thought of a lot. I gave a couple suggestions that they were able to implement in literally like the day before, so that was very cool. Like the tracker you see on my screen right now wouldn't be there if not for my suggestion. But yeah, Script Mage did a great job on it, and then took my demands and implemented them very well, very fast. So shout out to Script Mage. I felt bad. I was like, you already made this like really cool tracker, and I'm asking for more, but it's like, this is cool. I'm glad you like it. Oh no, got trolled. Oh no, I definitely should have had the distance there, but I kind of got messed up. Dude, yeah, wearing the brace does make my hand feel so much better during this. Maybe I just gotta keep it on. Before, I remember not liking it while I was gaming. But yeah, it actually makes my hand feel so much better right now. Yeah, mine has like a strap, so you can make it not as tight if you want. So mine's kind of like medium tight right now. Oh man, that bomb almost rolled me. Dude, why am I losing so much time? Oh my gosh, why am I just bleeding time everywhere? What happened? Who hurt you, bro? Yeah, the emblem thing is so nice, though. I'm really happy about it. Script Mage made it very easy. I know, we keep losing time. It's crazy. But it's okay if we don't end up PBing in StatX, to be honest. Like, I'm shocked I'm so close, considering all that's happened with the RNG and stuff.
All right, guys, put your bets in. Whoever gets the most correct in the final egg doors, you'll get a temporary VIP. Which, I mean, this time is like basically a permanent VIP. So yeah, I guess 1 through 5, 1 being the fastest, 5 being the slowest. Of which door I'm gonna get, it's completely random. I'm hoping we get some good RNG, considering I've had so much bad RNG. But yeah, take your guesses. We're entering final egg now. You Whately, my rock, my light, I love you. Let's go! That's what I'm saying. That's how I feel every time I see where D. Whately sends me like a fire reel. Dude, how about them Lakers, huh? No, you. Yeah, you do be sending me fire reels, and I love it. One, because I believe. That's my goat, Jack. I believe in you. So thank you for believing in the me that's getting the RNG. I also believe in you, though. It's true. It's not what I meant to say at the moment, but it's true. I do believe in all of you, because you're all amazing. Okay. Lakers game last night was so hype. Yeah, apparently no one's ever come back from that deficit in 30 seconds. Ever. That's never happened in NBA history. Well, maybe not NBA history, but like since the 2000s started. Like, that's insane. In the last 26 years, there's not been something that happened like that. How crazy is that? LeBron James. No, not door number 1. Sad. Not door number 2. No. What has happened to my RNG? Where did it go? Saving it all for SA2, man. Oh my gosh, door 5, are we for real? I guess it was door 1 if I went right side. The other way to look at it. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't have picked Houston in 5, you know, considering that it was pretty much just LeBron James. You have forsaken me. Well, it's just me. No, it wasn't you. It was just me picking the wrong side first. That's on me. That's not you. You gave me the correct energy. I know, it'd be so crazy if the Lakers like can sweep and get some rest, and then Luka and AR can just chill. Honestly, I don't think they should play AR at this point. Like, just keep it going with what they're doing, and then let him have some rest and go to the next one. Good luck on school, Tess. You got this. And hopefully I got this too. I'll have to remember to start prepping SA2 when we get into gamma credits. That's probably the time to start it. I do not got this, but you do, Nodders. No, we both got this. I believe. Finals, I know. I'm so glad I'm not in school anymore. But also, like, work sucks ass too, so it's like, what, did I really win? Did I really, though? Dude, I am low-key already getting hungry. Okay, credits time. Pretty sure. Let me go into studio mode. I'm gonna look at my 16:9. Yeah, everything looks right on there, so we should be good for whenever we have to switch over.
I'll just have to make sure to prep the... Put the wrong warp. Not a birdie, no. Nadim, I'd love to give you some hopium. I just don't think it's happening, especially with the way that they get the whistle. Yes, I am directly calling out you, Seahawks Thabies. Your team is unethical as fuck. But honestly, Luca is really good, so who knows? He's carried mid teams to the finals before, so. I am getting hungry, but maybe Gabby will. Gabby will get some food. The gas. Or maybe I can grab an Uncrustable now. That could be good too. Oh man, Lexi's passed me, I think. Zark, I just looked at the Sacer stream and Zark said 2.5 hours in, and I finally got one emblem on the board. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh, interesting. Lexi does Sonic now? Our routes are just so different. DPT is pretty comparable to mine though, funny enough. Man, I really gotta watch Lexi do more 130. This is really interesting, the way she does this. I do love when people who don't really do these types of runs much should do it, like Script Mage and Akuro and Zark this year. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it took like a week to 100% SA1. LMAO, this is crazy. Yeah, isn't it insane? And yeah, like I just mentioned, there's some people that have never done this run that are just doing it just for the love of the game. I think Akuro actually did this last year too, with very minimal prep from what I understand. Like, Godspeed. That's really cool. You know, there's a lot of people that do 602 as well, pretty casually. I might have to do that sometime, but I think my pride would want me to prepare so I could get sub 24 hours. Plus, like, I don't know if I'd want to go 30 hours, you know? That sounds awful. But yeah, we're almost on SA2. We have, like, another hour and 20 minutes, you know? We're really not far off. Like, once we enter Gamma, we're pretty much in the final stretch. Yeah, so, like I said, once we enter Gamma credits, we're pretty much at the end. And then I'll start preparing SA2, because there's, like, a certain wrong warp that I want to do. Can I alter my splits mid-going? I think I... Maybe not. No, I don't think I can do it while this is going. Okay, that's fine. I'll just have to notate where there's a break. 602 is insane prep. Yeah, it's 4 games, 100%. Kind of crazy. And like 100% for SM64 is not hard. SMS isn't even that long. But all of it is crazy. Like, doing all of them together is when it becomes, holy shit, this is a mission. I'm thankful that this game isn't crazy long to 100%. You can do it in like 4 to 5 hours if you're solid. Because, wow, how tough would that be if this was like, you know, hours, like if this was like 8 hours long and then SA2 was 8 to 10. Even beating SA2 in 10 hours is tough. Or completing, I should say. Okay. We're done with every story outside of Gamma.
So we're gonna start Gamma, do his missions for the most part, and then clean up the rest of the missions as well while we're at it. We're pretty much gonna be in Gamma story for like 3 minutes for now. Yeah, the Gamma story run's very cool. Okay, the brace started to bother me, but my hands honestly do feel kind of nice after wearing it for a little bit. I need to get the thumb one. So many hard tricks to learn, yeah. And then you have to remember all the blue coins for the 120 shines. I would love doing that run minus the blue coins, I think. The blue coins are kind of annoying. The run is way longer without them? Interesting. Oh, without the tricks, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, hopefully we will be able to save some time here in this segment. And like from now to the end of the run is really what I mean, because we're basically in the end game. Like, we just have to do all the missions part of the run. Okay. Enemy clip. Nice. That clip can be so evil. That was a very fast clip in. Alright. Probably one of the hardest stages in the run, so hopefully it goes well. We'll see. Aw, damn it. I thought I would hit him in time. Dang it. This wall run can be annoying. Wow, that was almost bad. Nice. Just barely got the clip in there. Alright. Now after this, we're pretty much just gonna exit straight to missions and finish up basically every character. So we're gonna lose a little time to our gold here, but that's fine. Pretty much to be expected. This stage is such a high differential. Like, it's so easy to gain a ton of time or lose a ton of time. I must have gotten a good clip and like a decent wall run in that gold. Okay, we go fight Sonic. Then we go to trial menu. I really need to put that in the splits, although it's pretty obvious. At least to me, who's done like normal Gamma story runs.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, we go to trial menu, and because we did hot shelter early, we're able to actually load straight into gamma here on the trial menu and access Red Mountain earlier than intended. So now we can complete the stage and unlock pretty much all of Gamma's stages in the trial mode, which is pretty cool. Considering we've only played like 3 of his stages, we're able to access all of them. Gamma just standing behind him at gunpoint. I don't know why. That was kind of funny. Just like, fucking stay still, bitch. I'm just kind of standing there as one of them fucking dies. 88.
Select your character.
Now we're gonna go do all the Amy missions real quick. There's only about 6 of them, so.
Select.
Yeah, we got lucky. Those are all random ones, so they could be as low as, No! You're such a bozo, man. Right when you get good luck, you fucking lose that shit, bro. Fucking bozo the clown over here. 20. Try to get some of these rings so that I don't have to rely on the capsules too much, but there is capsules there that I can get that I'll probably have to get to make this a little faster. There we go, we chilling. I was so close to this spiky ball. Oh shit. Stay away from me, weirdo. Well, fortunately, it seems like I had trouble in my PB too. We're almost at 100 emblems, guys. No way. $100 out of the 300. Oh man. Progress is progress, though. Yeah, this is a pretty clean clinical park for no castle skip. Oh. As I was gonna say, you can't ask for much better. I immediately make some mistakes. 50 at least. I can't remember, but I think my best was 46 when I was actively grinding Amy. Oh boy, hot shelter. This is almost certainly the hardest mission in the game. I never remember how to get her to fucking face that. Honestly, I don't think that's something I knew very well in the first place, though. Bitch. That clip out has kind of always evaded me. Evaded consistency for me. Oh, that was clean. Grab the freaking thing, bro. Gosh, bro. Just kind of miserable so far. Maybe I should have grabbed that 10 pack. There's plenty at the end over here if I need it.
more ring. Nice. Here we go. Nice. Okay. You know, not the best hot shelter, but it was a pretty clean ending at least.
So
91. Alright, one more hot shelter and then we're good. Final egg will be pretty chill. Nice. Got the clip out 1 out of the 3 times at least. Very clean start. And I do love this stage, though. I really gotta grind the fuck out of this one day. The stage is so cool. Really, IMO, what makes, like, Amy really worth running. Like, Wall Float and Castle Skip are cool, but they're kind of ass to pull off, it seems. And then you also have to deal with door RNG. Like, it's just not very fun, but, like, this stage is so cool that it's, like, you pretty much just do the other shit so you can get here at a chance to IL it, right? And if you get a good IL, all of a sudden you have to rely on the doors, and then if you don't get the doors, you run it back. So you get another good hot shelter IL. Are we serious? Oh, I needed you otter like an hour or 2 ago. Yeah, the Chao segment didn't go too bad though. Like, despite having a D rank swim Chao, I pretty much only lost like 30 seconds. And I didn't even particularly raise it perfectly either. I only lost 1 animal though, which is pretty good. Oh my gosh, bro, please. You have to land and then jump to the right. You can pretty much go right away, but I think you do have to land first. There you go. I was jumping the gun a little bit. Well, ended up being a rough hot shelter. It is one of the hardest stages in the game, so they give you 6.5 minutes to get through it. That's how hard that shit is. Hard and long.
so let's
Alright, I'm gonna gather rings on the way so that I don't have to rely on the capsule RNG at the end. Dang it. Oh, I missed. Are we serious right now? Okay, well, I guess I'm relying on the capsule RNG at the end. I couldn't tell you the last time I took damage to that shit. I'm not, like, significantly slowing down to get rings, right? But if I can make it so that the capsule RNG doesn't really determine my success, that would be nice. Because I've had that fail me in 130 runs before, and that shit sucks. Alright, let's see what the door RNG is, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot to take guesses. Well, you can guess in your mind right now. No door 1. No door 2. And an email. Very loud email.
Okay, so we have door 5 so far, and it looks like door 5 again. Oh my gosh. My luck this run is incredible. Incredibly bad. 2 door 5s in a row. What are the chances, man? Wow, did we really just lose 30 seconds to final egg B?
So
Wow. It's kind of insane.
select a
I don't think that's purely doors, but... Yeesh. I think last time I probably got door 1, and I didn't even have to go for the capsules, if I remember correctly. Plus, like, I messed up a lot of stuff early as well last time. Or on the last mission. Oh my gosh, I pressed A, bro. I pressed A. I know, the marathon RNG is not treating me well. Spent 5 minutes trying to get a Chao. Double door 5 so far. The Knuckles RNG was horrible. There was like one set that was good. It really did. Guess we'll see in a minute here, because we're going to be doing Knuckles soon. In the funny stuff segment. Is basically right now. We're going to do this mission, and then we're going to do the sub-games. Like Sand Hill, Hedgehog Hammer, etc. And then, yeah, we'll do the funny Wrong Warp stuff and Knuckles missions as well. Not even that door 1 would balance out the 2 door 5s. Oh my gosh, not even door 2. Dude, if I get triple door 5, I'm gonna crash out. Oh my gosh. This is actually the worst luck I've ever had in Amy. Holy shit. Door 5, and door 4. Like, it literally almost couldn't get worse. Are we serious? That's frustrating.
select
No, not mission. But game.
so
Whatever, man. It's fine.
select
Dang, this thing is really trolling me. Pretty sure you don't need to get anything for this one anyway. Oh my god, if I needed 2,000, I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, I think this one you just have to play it, and then the next one you have to get like 3,000 or something, if I remember. Okay. I think that's enough. Got the high scores.
select
Oh, damn it.
select
I just wanted to switch to Knuckles, man. Alright, Twinkle Circuit, it's time for cards. Yippee. 96. I'm pretty sure... Wait, no. I think this game came out in 98 originally. Isn't that crazy that this game is almost 30 years old? It's actually kind of unreal. Oh, man. And I forgot to tell one of my...
Some of my coworkers, I mean, a good amount of them at this point, know that I do like speedrunning gaming stuff. Forgot to tell them that I was doing this long ass stream today. Probably would have popped in for a little bit. Yeah, one of my coworkers, dude, yeah, I told him because he was asking me. I got this like free water bottle from SGDQ. He's like, "Oh, where'd you get that?" Because it's like an AMD one. Like, "Oh, did you go to like a tech conference or something?" Because, you know, I work in IT, so wouldn't be far off. And I was like, "Oh no, I actually got this at like a gaming thing. They gave it to me." Like, "Oh yeah, I was a guest." Blah 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 blah. And then they pulled up the run and like watched it during a dead part of work for like an hour. There's just 4 of them sitting there watching me and M on stage. I was like, this is kind of weird. I feel like I need to leave. I can't like watch other people watch me do my speedrun stuff, you know? It just feels odd. I'm like, But it was pretty cool. The DX version is 23 years old. Yeah, but the original version. And that's what we really care about. Feels weird, man. Yeah, it just feels weird. I don't know why. I can see the future with YouTube ads. That's funny. No, stream is not going to end because I'm doing Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I'm doing both. And this time, I know you wanted to see Chao. We're doing Chao. Can you believe it? No friggin' way. I am kind of sad though because after this, after these runs, I'm probably not streaming again for a couple weeks. Because I want to de-rust Hero Story for the Hero Story tournament, and I really have to like lock in on like working out and wedding stuff for a little bit. So I'm probably not gonna game much while I let my hands recover too for me destroying them again in the Hero Story tournament. I at least need to let them live for like a couple weeks, you know. Doesn't matter who's wrong, who is right. There you go. Consistency. 98. Okay, we're gonna quit and then go to the Tails ones. Almost at 100 emblems. Let's go. Sandhill A. Okay, so now we literally have to jump through all the hoops. So if we chain all of these together through the end of the stage, we'll get the emblem here. But if you see that multiplier in the top right drop even once, we're probably going to lose it. Like a few exceptions to that rule, but it's pretty much true. So I gotta stay on path and staying decently fast as well. Because every hoop you get gets you more and more points here. Perfect. Nice. Queen.
Select your character. Select.
Okay, cool. We're about to get our 100th emblem.
Select a.
No pings, interesting. Okay, so it's this guy, one right above, and probably in here. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know what order I should have done this. We're gonna have to go back up. Oh, I definitely should have gotten this first. It's fine. Then we're gonna do the funny wrong warp stuff. But we got 100 emblems. Let's go.
Okay, so now we're gonna enter Sonic Sky Deck as Gamma. And hopefully I won't mess this up. And we're going to complete some of Gamma's missions by doing this very quickly. Look at that. Super fast. I love funny wrong warps. It showed Windy Valley, but I don't think that's the one we actually complete there. Nice that we got that done super clean because we were able to save a nice amount of time. So... I underestimated the hand. Okay. Sonic is the reason I hate pinball. That is real, honestly. I've been able to separate pinball like in my head, like a physical machine, you know? I've been able to separate that from Sonic. So I do actually kind of find that cool. Okay, so we have piece 1. How about piece 3? Let's go get our piece 3 and then we'll go get the other pieces. Yeah, like when I'm at GDQ, they have a whole bunch of pinball machines in the arcade and stuff, and that's really fun. Now, I don't remember what piece 2 this is. It could be this one, so let me stay high. It's not. It's this guy. Or this guy. No. Down here. Man, look at me. I'm a shitty Knuckles player. Look at me. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. Dude, we are very, very, very close to the end of this. That's the piece 2 up top. Okay, that's good to remember. Piece 1 and piece 3 are probably up here. Then we'll go to the piece 3 on, or piece 2 on top. Straight from here. Glad we did our checks, because otherwise this would have been awkward. Man, we have not been getting very great sets. Like, the whole RNG for this whole Static run has not been great. It's alright, though. Happens. Gaining some time, bleeding some time, it kind of just goes back and forth. Giveth and taketh away. And I'm curious who's second in Static right now. It's kind of rough that Talon is right with us, because there's no way any of us are beating him in SA2. There's just no way. Even with him probably being pretty rusty since he hasn't done much lately. Like, he's Talon, bro. He's played more 180 emblems than anyone on the planet. Okay, we're almost done with... Okay, very good piece 3. Could have the X-Wing piece. It kind of looks like we do. Hard to say, though. No, we don't. Oh, I guess I should have checked this first. I kind of forgot what piece 1s are over here, though. Wow, look at that time save. Even with a very mediocre set. Well, the set was decent. I played it poorly. Mediocre time. Nice. The piece 1 is here. That's good. Now if we get a good piece 3, we are the big show. Oh, that's the X-Wing piece, isn't it? I don't know how to do left side X-Wing. I'm not even gonna try. I forgot X-Wing was piece 3. I didn't think it was, honestly. This one in the back. Oh, nice. The enemy exploded itself for me. Thank you. I didn't even need to go collect it. I got lucky.
Select your character.
Okay, we're almost done, guys. Gamma missions and Sonic missions is all we have left.
Select a stage.
Dude, why does that keep happening? Yeah, I'm gonna give this one more try. If not, I'll just go the normal way. Okay. I don't know why. I think it's just the camera that's fucking me up, but kind of insane. Whatever, man. That's a weird way to lose so much time. But now we're on to the regular Gamma missions. Let's go. 20 more emblems. Oh boy. Those 20 emblems will go pretty fast considering we're just in the mission segment. It's just the last emblem that takes forever. Outside of that though, like, it's really not bad. Because the last emblem, you have to watch 2 credits back to back and do Supersonic Story, which is pretty quick. It's only like 2 minutes of gameplay, really. 2 to 3 minutes. And then, yeah, the credits is the longest part. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, guys, you want to go speedrun that instead? Dude, Sonic 2 was probably my favorite of the classic games to speedrun. What I'm saying, Timmy. That is confusing in the chat, but sure, hi. I don't know if this is a real person or a bot, but they're like, I will translate for you in the chat. It's kind of cool if that's a real thing, like you could go to streamers that you don't speak the same language and there's like a chat bot that will do that. Those are the Game Gear versions. That does make sense, yeah. How they were able to fit it on SatX. I love not interacting with the stage like at all. What's up, Xavier? Like 12 times? Man, that's impressive. Like, SA2 is a hard game to 100%. I'm gonna be doing it today, so I know. I know how hard that shit is. It's a long process, even if you know all the good stuff. Might need to go on YouTube and figure out what's happening there. You like as watching in clouds. That's what I'm saying, bro. Next stage is the worst. Yeah, I'd say in A rank they're really bad. Yeah, A rank mech is so tough. And yeah, like I'd say in the speedrun, like once you really understand how the movement works for mech, it's not as bad. But oh my gosh, I almost ran straight into that monkey. Funky D. Luffy's. Crazy that fucking Logan Paul called him Woofy D Monkey, like bruh. You ever watch that shit? I love that people were just roasting the fuck out of him for that. It's like, bro, you don't know ball. You're just fucking trying to cash in on the hype. Okay, this one I actually have to be pretty careful on the time requirement. I believe you need 3 minutes, which is what you start with. So you need to end with more time than you started with on this stage, which will be fine here. We already honestly almost have enough time. Yeah, we're chilling. I actually don't even think you need that much. Oh, it is 180. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Now Hot Shelter. These are the ones that I'm honestly really scared of. Been watching in stars. Huh. I'm flustered even. Bet like the Jet Chao from the Chao Garden. Oh man, I wish we could use those, but those are they're only on the GameCube version. All the specialty Chao. It's a shame. They would be faster. And they're cool. I'm gonna try to maintain this shield. Queen. I just gotta finish the stage with the rings, and we're good. This is one of the hardest IOs left in the whole thing, so very happy if this goes well. The Sonic IOs remaining. Okay, this is why I get a shield, man. Oh my gosh, I almost lost it. Holy. Okay, we're good. This is going to be some nice little time save, too. This is probably a gold as well. That's funny. I mean, it's pretty clean. A couple things they went wrong, but, like, usually these missions, I'm, like, more focused on getting the objective and not really the time, you know? I'm not really concerned with going fast if I'm going to have to, like, redo the stage. Okay. We only have 2 more Gamma missions after this, but this is the last ones we're going to do right now. We have to finish this stage with 2 minutes remaining. I'm gonna grab this checkpoint just so that if we need to, we can restart and not lose too much time. I think 50 seconds is enough to work with, honestly. Yeah, we'll be good. This boss fight goes by pretty quick, and the time pauses like now. Yeah. Like right before you enter the arena, it pauses for some reason. Yeah, we have like 20 seconds to spare. We're chilling. Nice golds on this. I think this will be gold anyway. It's kind of hard to estimate how long this shit takes. You guys see the Dreamcasts on the boss, by the way? You ever notice that? They really made Dreamcast textures for that guy. Sonic missions. We're back to the main guy. It's the title character. Oh yeah, wait, I need these. No! Fuck. Do I just restart? I think just exiting out is faster because that you have to play the whole ice cap, dude. Fuck. I meant to damn it. I meant to jump cancel there. That's so annoying. Being way more careful this time. All right. Well, that's going to be some time lost, but at least we have some time to spare now. If I PB this run at all, I'm going to be stoked. I'll certainly submit it to the leaderboard. Because I didn't even submit this 448 either, so... If I PB by like a minute or something, it'll be like a 3-minute PB from what was on the board. That'd be pretty cool. I think I have like a 450 on the board right now. Be a nice place to leave off, and then next time I come back, I can go for the sub 430. I think that would be a good goal for me. And it would definitely put me in like the upper echelon of 130 runners. Be pretty cool. I definitely would not mind coming back to this sometime in the near future.
Select a stage.
Whoever told me to turn my camera to look at the bridge is very smart. That definitely helps a lot. And that way I can use like all of my hover frames and give myself time to recenter and then aim at the corner. So I always hate that jump with a passion. It is the worst, man. So at least now I have to be like, at worst I'm going even with this split, you know? Because like, yeah, I wasn't perfect, but I only lost like a few seconds to that one jump, and outside of that, it's pretty much as good as I can do. Wow, I think I am gonna lose time. I must have done a good one in my PB. I must have gotten that bridge jump. This red mountain seems like time save though. Guys, we only have 12 more emblems. Holy. Like I said, these last emblems are gonna go really fast. No, dude. I hate that jump so much. I'm low-key tempted to just start taking the fucking spring there. Are you serious? Like, how am I not grabbing onto the ground? Okay, one more try, and if not, I'm just gonna take the casual route, bro. I'm over it. Honestly, can I just spin dash jump from there? I might be able to. Because it hardly loses time. And I'm dying so much to that shit. It's not even worth going for anymore. So many capsules at the end, though. I'm not really worried about rings on this one until, again, the end. If I can get some rings on the way, I'll get them, but I'm not going to go super out of my way for them. Like, oh, yeah, look at that. Nice. I wasn't going to even try to get that one, but I got it with my Ancient Light. Or my Light Dash, I guess. I just need one more ring. It listened. I was really scared of getting crushed by the hammers there. And if I didn't take all the deaths at the start. Yeah, I'm just gonna start taking that spring in 130, bro. I'm over it. 119! So 10 more emblems and then we'll wrap up.
Select a stage.
Wrap up the rest of the run. Yeah, I like how I said the rest of the 130. I'm gonna take that spring, which means like one time. I need to just learn the other strat, honestly. People seem to get it so easily, but I really struggled with it when I tried to learn that one time. Alright, a little bit of time save. We'll take a little bit of time save for sure. Okay. 3 more Sonic stages, oh my gosh.
Select a stage.
Getting butterflies. What? What was that? That looks like something that would happen in SA2. That looks like the backup strat that I do in Radical Highway. Hey, what's up, Icy? Thank you for the GL. I'm gonna need it because my luck has been horrible. So maybe this is what I needed to turn it around. Thank you, sir. Good luck on preparing for your move, Icy Boy. The big move, bud. Elite Gaming. I have been playing pretty well. Also, thanks for the YouTube sub. Aw, dang. I was just shy of hitting the invisible 4 there. Skipping this whole part. Still pretty good time. Dang, bro. My PB is so good. That's kind of illegal, man. I literally just tied my PB, but I felt like I did so well there. Kind of fucked up. How's your Twitch plus YouTube stream doing? It's alright. The YouTube stream is solid. Twitch stream is a little less than I normally expect to have, but I think it's because so many other people are streaming this too, you know? But the stream is long, so we'll collect viewers as we go. But yeah, it's nice. I really have been liking the combined streams. It's cool to see some new faces from YouTube and stuff that, you know, have like watched videos of mine and stuff. Like, there's been a few people that have come in and been like, oh yeah, like I loved this video that you did, or this video. You're part of my collection, Savage. Dude, there's I've been reading Stormlight Archive, and there's this character that like I like a lot, but one of the things that she talks about is kind of weird. It's like weird and not weird, but she's like an artist, right? And I think this is gonna become a thing later. That is like maybe, I don't know, not creepy. It just sounds creepy the way she talks about it. Or she's like an artist, and she'll like draw people when, you know, she'll like draw basically candid portraits of them from memory. And she talks about how like she collects them. She like collects their soul, the essence of their soul when she does it. I'm like, I feel like this is low-key could turn into like a horror element. Also, let me just say, 126 without getting the jump at the end is fucking nuts. Like, that is very good. I'm actually proud of that. It's the weekend. Yeah, that's true. I think weekend does help. Help the vibes, help people be free for a 16-hour long speedrun. Guys, can you believe it? We only have to do like a 180 emblem speedrun right after this. We're already almost to the SA2 portion. It's only a 180 emblem speedrun. Fuck you, game. That was insane. Since when has homing attack had that fucking range on it, bro? Like, that shit is crazy. That's fucking nuts. We should be good on rings, though, because rings are kind of a dime a dozen on this stage. Let me grab these ones while I'm here, before I end up not having enough rings and cry about it. There's at least a nice backup here, though. Worst case, if I run out of rings or, like, take damage from the boulder here, we could always just grab the light dash rings right at the end, where you would normally go, instead of doing the speedrun strat. Nice way of the shield, I don't have to worry about all those spikes that are like so close to killing me in this stage. Queen. We are right at the end of the run. This is crazy. We have like another 20 minutes and most of that 20 minutes is credits. Man, if we had better RNG, we might have been able to get sub 40 RTA on this run. That would have been cool. But honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I feel like, and of course now I'm saying this, but I feel like felt like overall I played pretty well this run. The wall did not want to let me through. Your collision is optional, and we all know it, buddy. You don't have to be so conscious about it. You lost? Wait. What does lost inches off your bird mean? No shot. No! I missed that checkpoint! Are we for real, bro? Okay, we're gonna lose some time now. I could have sworn I hit that. At the very least, I paid attention to the time. Huge Sabic fan. 310's going pretty good so far, considering I'm on PB pace for 130. Like, you can't really ask for much more. If I can PB both runs, that would be incredible. We're gonna lose some time here, though. Because I think I just lost like 20 seconds or so. Maybe a bit more, I don't know. Yeah, a little bit more. We only have a handful more emblems in this game, though. We're on our final Sonic missions right now. Final Egg A and B. This is the one where we have to get the rings. I'm going to try to get some rings on the way, so I don't have to rely on those capsules at the end, fully at least. But, yeah. Again, I'm not going to go super out of my way for rings, considering we have so many ways to back it up, even if the capsules do fail, right? Even though they're not fast options, they are options. And the likelihood of the capsules failing us is pretty low. Get some of these, walk in here. Yeah, we only need 22 rings. Hopefully between all of the capsules, we'll get close. If you do PB 180, I will... One hero run? Damn, bro, I'm so lucky. How about you join HST? That'd be cool. I'm really trying to finesse right now. As you can see. Damn, so much time here. I'm kind of surprised. How did I do so well in my PB? What happened there? Acer cannot afford my appearance fee. Kind of real, kind of real. Yeah, you know what? That's smart. I should start charging them. I was gonna go on a rant, like, being super egotistical, just as a joke, but I don't know, I feel like at least one person would take me seriously, so I'm not gonna do that. Could you imagine? Trying to, like, fucking ego on Sacer? How fucking crazy would that be? Like, think of all I've done for these people. I built them from the ground up. I'm the fucking GOAT. Can't believe I just show up to all these events for no reason. Yeah, these are the final missions. This was a really nice final egg IL, though. Like, I'm kind of shocked. That was not far off from a 4X. Definitely a gold. That makes sense. Okay, so we're going back into the story to finish up Gamma and do 2 more of his missions. Did I miss an emblem somewhere? I'm a little worried that I might have.
Mode change.
We'll have to see what my emblem count is here. I got 2 1-ring capsules? Are we serious? Okay, now all of a sudden I'm starting to worry about rings a little bit. I'm actually very much worried about rings right now. What are the fucking odds of that, dude? Isn't there a ring capsule somewhere there? Okay. Lucky. Oh my gosh, that was so unlucky. I was really trying to avoid that missile. We're gonna lose a little bit of time here, and that's so fun. Bro, take a break. It's 8 p.m. No, I'm not taking any breaks. I think you're technically allowed like a 5-minute break between SA1 and SA2, but I don't even know if I'll take that, honestly. I might just send it. That was 127, right? So this would be 128 doing this mission, and then we have the 2 credits emblems, so I think that's fine. Yeah, I think we'll be good on time. I think we only need like 2.5 minutes. Honestly, I think I just need to hit the 1 like dragon caterpillar enemy. I don't think I need both. I'm kind of griefing when I do both, I think. Okay, I gotta get ready. I'm gonna set up SA2 while we do the Gamma credits, because I have to do two player Do 2-player final chases. Just set up the wrong warp there. It's a 20-minute break. I think it's less than that, but I think you're allowed technically like a 5-10 minute break or something. Maybe it is 20. I don't know, but there's like a rule for it. And honestly, there will basically be like a 20-minute break coming up right now because I have to do gamma credits, 2 minutes of gameplay, and then supersonic credits. So it's honestly like almost 15 minutes of time to just fuck off. Which will be nice to start SA2, to be honest. Because then I have to play Dark Stories, so I have to mentally prepare myself. It's going to probably be around 10 p.m. my time when I finish. So if you're on the East Coast, it'll probably be like closer to 1 a.m. It'll definitely be past midnight, that's for sure. Okay, hopefully I get early shot. I don't think I've gotten early shot once in any of these runs though, so it would be pretty funny if this one is the one that I do it, because this is my last one for a while. I didn't get it. It's fine. I'm not gonna reset like I normally would. I do love how smooth Gamma's movement is compared to like the mechs in SA2, because the mechs were obviously very inspired by they're trying to be Gamma, but they're just not Gamma, you know what I mean? Eggman, you are so not Gamma. There you go. Gamma done. Yippee! RIP. Rest in peace, Gamma. 07. My goat. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick now. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll try to do that SA. Actually, no, I'm gonna do the SA2 stuff first. And if I have time, I'll go to the bathroom. I think that's better off. It's still so low. Yeah, as you guys can see, SA2's open in the background now. But I'm just doing pre-run setup stuff, so technically allowed. Yeah, they function like tanks in real life. That's always the best way to describe it, IMO. In my onion. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up for later. I'm essentially setting a trigger so that later on in the run, when I do Chao Key glitch somewhere, it's going to take me to Final Chase instead of the Chao Garden where it normally would, right? That's essentially what I'm doing. So that I can complete some of Shadow's missions easier. It's a pretty cool strat. Damn it, and I died. You know, the time doesn't really matter, but I only have so much time to set this up, so that kind of does. Gamma and Chip are great characters. I died again. I'm ass. I'm ass. I'm ass. Might have to continue setting this up during... during Supersonic credits, bro. Let me hit the check this time, just... Yeah, Gamma and Chip are like the two most emotional I've felt during a Sonic game, for sure. Shadow's probably up there as well. That's probably like those three. Oh my gosh. I just keep dying to the dumbest ways for the gravity tubes. It's kind of annoying me. Oh, gravity tubes. Aren't you so fun? I wish Cheat Engine worked. We used to just be able to teleport to the end, so since it's like not really part of the run, right? It was okay to do. And the credits are about to be over, aren't they? I didn't even... I'm just finishing the first one right now. I have to do 2 of these. I'll get as far as I can in the second one, I guess. We can tap back into SATX. What are your thoughts on Sonic Forces? I think it's a little overhated, but there's like, you know, justifiable reasons for why it's hated, and so it kind of makes sense, you know? I'm certainly not a big fan of the game, so can't fault anyone else for not really liking it when they clearly didn't. I feel like back then, Sonic Team didn't really know what they were doing or why people truly liked Sonic. I think they just thought that they needed a nostalgia bait, and that was the only way that a game was going to succeed, you know? I really do think that that was their thought process, which is a shame, because that is kind of the opposite of what the fans actually want. Especially at the time, right? Destroy me, but I love Forces. That's fine. You can absolutely like Sonic Forces, but I hope you understand why people don't. You know? That's my only answer to you there. Alright, we're on PB pace. Let's go. Let's finish this thing up. Supersonic, baby. One more emblem. Yippee! Okay, so all I have to do now is I have to do a little bit of a hub movement here to advance the story along. And then I'm going to go ahead and fight Perfect Chaos. There are a few parts of Forces that I like. I honestly think that, like, Forces had some really cool, like, original design for some of the stages. Like, not the actual level design. That's okay. But I more so mean, like, the actual, like, the look and the feel of some of them. Like, Network Terminal's cool. I didn't really get why there was, like, so much with, like, the do I get the skip? Yes, I skipped a cutscene. Let's go. Yeah, there's, like, a lot of things that I thought were really cool. Like, that metro area was pretty dope. Yeah, I don't know. They definitely had some cool ideas in Forces. I think they just, didn't execute very well. I don't know if it was a thing where they were rushed or not. I don't know. I couldn't really tell you. Where did I get pinged? I see the ping on desktop, but not on my phone, which is annoying. I hate when that happens. And I called it. I said about a minute of a PB. Barring any catastrophic events. Okay, 1. Nice. Okay, so it's looking like we're on pace to save like 40 minutes. No. Yeah. Yeah, like 40 minutes, if not more, on this game from last time. I did the 310, which is pretty cool. Yes, it is, Robo. I swapped them around, because this is how they should be anyway. I'm taking matters into my own hands. Bang. 3 more hits and we're done. Also, Open Your Heart is coming up. Loading. Let's go. Yes. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Song goes so hard. Rain and lightning. Yeah, normally this song plays during the first part, which I always thought was so lame, so I swapped it. Shadows and dark creatures. One more hit, let's go. What do we do? Oh my gosh, this is not good.
The way to dawn as a gamer.
Tony!
Hello Dawn Senior.
That's it!
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial,
Let's
which you
go,
can
we
play
did
through
it.
the entirety of The Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heavensward expansion, award-nominated Stormblood
go.
expansion, and award-winning Shadowbringers expansion up to level 80 for free with no restrictions on playtime and soon to be on Switch 2. Sign
Switch
up now
2,
and
cool.
lose your sense
know
of
that.
time today. Gang gang wound.
Maybe I will have to play that game on Switch too. I feel like that would be fun. Thank you, Tony, for the bits. Hope you're doing well today. Damn. Trying to get this SA2 set up, but I just keep dying. We did it! This is a StatX 130 PB. Even though it's a pretty small one, it's a PB is a PB, you know? Dude, oh my god, I hate the gravity tubes. Laser test is a multi-stage. Yeah, that one. Let me finish this setup and then we'll take a quick little break. Honestly, I think I'm getting straight into 180 after this. And I'll take my first real break at the Dark Story credits. That's when I'll go grab some food if I don't already have it. Nice, that's cool. Alright, SA2 is officially set up. I'm gonna get it to the, I'm gonna get it to the file select screen, and then we're good. Alright, SA2 is ready to go. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna start SA2 right after this. Look at the final time. It's right there. GG. Let's go. all I really wanted for the 310 was sub 5 when I started prepping, right? So I'm really happy that we were able to like make that look easy. That's really cool to me. Yeah, I'm proud of that. I'm just gonna tick the 130 emblem over now. I know it's a little preemptive, but there you go. There you go, Granary. That's closer. It's cool that we're leading because Talon's definitely going to take over very soon. Let me pull up my notes before I forget. I'll just have them behind chat, I guess. No, I'll put them over my OBS for whenever I need them. Oh, people were trying to play Overwatch, I see. Oh, you will see. Yeah. Open your heart. We're immediately gonna lose the PB splits for StatX, but that's fine. There we go. 53 minutes ahead. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Where's my SA2? There it is. Okay. I gotta unmute it. Let me know how the volume sounds, guys. But we're just gonna get right into it. Let's go. I'm not wasting no time. No breaks this time at all. Yo, what's up, Rocks? Sorry, I'm probably missing chat right now because my windows got all messed up. Oh no, it's so loud, isn't it? I'll adjust it on the elevator. It's so loud for me at least. I don't know about you guys.
Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Wrong stream, bucko. That's a funny one. Thank you for the GL, Rocks. Sad to not see you in this one. It has been a year, though. Isn't that crazy? I almost died. Oh my gosh. Okay. Optimal jump, at least. Yeah, I really wanted to see, like, Hex and Oddme in this one, but... And you as well. Jam. Alas, I'm the last holdover from the homies. And M2. Man. We only got about 10 more hours to go. Only 10 more hours, bro. Holy shit. As I said that, I realized how insane this is, bro. But honestly, 4.5 hours for StatX is really nice, man. 4 hours and 35 minutes. That's crazy. I nearly saved an hour over my last year's time. It's so crazy. We don't have that many extra points. Gotta go. I have so many open windows, it's kind of insane.
Now you know why I am the best.
131 emblems, look at that. Isn't that a crazy look? I'm graduating next week. Yo, congrats! Hell yeah. No, that's so fair. Like, I get it. I had to move around my schedule so much for this, but I really wanted to make it happen. You know, I was like one of the main people to make this thing happen in the first place. I was talking about it for so long, and then we really just got the push from like Talon, Oddme, and Hex to actually start it last year. But this is something I've been wanting the community to do for such a long time. So I want to keep it going. Like, I might even participate next year, even if I don't really practice much. I might just rip it, you know? But we'll see, because I'm probably going on my honeymoon spring next year, so... I might not really care for this much, I'm not gonna lie. Grip spin. Shout out to Grip SR. On the head. Oh, nice. It's not the jail one. That's good. Cool. It's been 13 years since I graduated college, and it's been awkward on my end because I focused on the IRL grind too much. Real.
How was that? Perfect? Like
Priorities, yeah. Priorities, man. How dare I prioritize my wedding over the video games? Fucking crazy, man. And my loved ones. Okay, we'll see how well this stage goes. It's a tough one, but if I get the cycle, I'll save a lot of time. Yeah, I hope it's a once in a lifetime event. Oh, I did. Nice. The cycle's not fully cooked. Oh, it is cooked. I don't think I'm making that, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. We'll make the second cycle. I know, Radical Highway, isn't that cool? Thanks. I appreciate that. I hate how much planning it's been and how much work it is to get a wedding going, but I know the day of I'm gonna be really glad we put in all that work, you know. I gotta be careful on my my whistle glitches here. I guess I do have these guys. This helps. I think I'll be fine. Kind of min-maxing a little bit more than I normally would, but I think it's smart to not go for that whistle glitch. Yeah, we're so good. It would have been very extra. we're good on points already, and we have enemies coming up here, so another whistle glitch would have just been a pure waste of time. We're good for another full minute. Cool. 39 seconds of time save. Let's go. Now I don't know if these splits are actually my PB. I don't think they are, so it's kind of hard to compare. It's nice that SA2 has this little emblem cutscene. Like, it sucks because it adds so much time to the run, but at the same time, it gives me a break between every split, you know? Radical Highway! Evu reference. I'm gonna show off a strat most of you guys probably have never seen ever. We call this Amigo Jump. And by we, that means me, because I'm like the only one that does that shit.
Here we go.
Red Honda. They should remake this whole game. They really should. But I'm concerned they wouldn't do a good job with it, honestly. That's my biggest worry at this point of time. By patching all the glitches, yeah, nothing else. They're not gonna like actually like fix anything. They're just gonna patch the glitches and not understand why they're broken. They're just gonna remove them and make new glitches. Just playing this safe here. Keeping it a little slow, that's fine.
Here we go.
I love him bonking into the end there most of the time. Oh man, I'm hungry.
Ultimate victory.
Yeah, if Gabby doesn't bring food back, I'll probably end up grabbing snacks out of the fridge.
This is Rouge.
I have plenty of snacks.
And we'll proceed to enter it now.
Man, sub 15 should be kind of free today.
I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have
Maybe a hot
to
take, but I think a lot of old heads would
find
nitpick an
first.
SA2 remake to death. Oh, for sure. The Foreman? I don't remember if the Foreman is this one. It is. Good. Thought I took it.
It's gotta be close. Only two more.
Eric Foreman? Back in red, okay. The piece has got to be this way or like in green, so I'm just running. Yeah, it's green. Either way, this way was the play. Even though this set sucks ass.
It's gotta be close.
Also, by the way, did you know that that hint is a mistranslation? Instead of a thick wall, it's supposed to mean a hot wall, which is not wrong. I mean, that wall is, I guess if it's thick, it's probably pretty sexy.
How was that?
Anyway.
Perfect? Like me?
It is a funny mistranslation, though. It's a thick wall. Like, bitch, all of these walls are thick. We're in a pyramid. Hi, Tenzit. Tenzit, like, the second 180 starts, Tenzit's like, oh, bitch, I'm here. That fucking say less. 180 emblems? Goddamn. Thick wall. The thickest of walls. The apocalyptic. It's going pretty well so far. We got a PB in SA1. I am 50 minutes ahead of my first 310 emblems run that I did last year. So yeah, that should tell you we're doing pretty good. And it looks like my run last year was just under 11 hours real time for 180. So I'm pretty confident that I can beat that. My PB is just under 10 hours, but honestly, I think I could beat that too. So, we'll see. I didn't prepare as much for SA2 as I would have liked, but I still think I could get close to 10 hours. It's kind of hard though, because we're not using ESG, which is where you get to skip all the emblem cutscenes. That would have helped quite a bit. It saves a stupid amount of time to skip all those cutscenes, honestly. Oh wow, I just missed out on a good amount of points actually. I let go early. Oh, I definitely get distracted. That's why I lost some time on that stage earlier by like jumping on the boxes. I was reading chat. You kind of get used to it. And with a long run like this, I could not do a long run like this alone, you know, alone with my thoughts. I just couldn't. It wouldn't work. I would definitely just quit. So, like, having people to talk to and people to react to the crazy shit that I'm seeing and going through, it makes it so much better, honestly. Okay, we need 34,000, so we're almost there. I think we'll actually be good. We just get a perfect here and we're chilling, honestly. A perfect plus the this little combo plus these flying guys. Man, what the fuck? I think we're good. Yeah, that's math. Oh yeah, I think you binked it. I think it's like, yeah, somewhere in between that like 18 to 20 minute range. 20 is fair to just blanket say. Basically 20 minutes. So that sub 10 that I got was with ESG on. And so if I were to get like a low 10, I'd be pretty happy about that. I don't remember what my SA2 emblems are at. I'm going to say 6 right now. Finally chat again. What's up, Joni? Nice. Yeah, we are on to SA2. We just barely started, but we are here. Long journey ahead of us. Yeah, now all I have to do is a single 180 emblems run. Super easy. At least I don't have to worry about the game change. Like that does actually matter. I can just kind of block in on this and shut out all the other noise. So why I'm pausing is I'm trying to get extra hover, like you'll see here. The closer you do the jump and the pause input to each other, the more height you get from the hover. Which you're able to get like basically unintended levels of height. From the pause hovers, which is very helpful in certain situations. Oh, I didn't realize we already had another triple. Okay, we're chilling. We're so far past chilling. I didn't set red safes. I'm a fake fan. Fuck. Yeah, it is pretty cool. There's a lot of parts in the mech stages that are going to be super broken by the pause hovers. It's kind of funny, honestly.
Now you know why I am the best.
Honestly, my hands feel fine, but we're still very far off from the end, so sort of to be expected so far. Team Yellow? No. Not the pisser team. It's okay though, because sometimes you just have to change your safes during M4, considering like you can't death strat. And I also don't really know a lot of the clips that people do. So it's fine. Alright, well, we're blue safes. So neither yellow team nor red team are getting a supporter today. Because this blue safe set's gonna be fucking bang. I love how he gives you 15 and she says, nah, 5. Kid me was like, you fucking asshole. Who gave you the right to set my time limit? I know you're badass Rouge, but I am not. Only at Workington? Oh, nice. So I went to go set red safes and I found a free piece. Red safes for the win. Very good set though. As long as you check the free piece.
Pretty close. I got it.
I can't. Never punished. And red safes are actually ideal for
How is that? Perfect? Like
180 because you need the red safes on an M4 or M5, I should say. $138 emblems. Dude, when we get 200, that'll be cool. That'll be a cool moment for sure. Giga Chad red safes. I'm saying, Savick gets it, bro. I know you don't use them, but I like that you support them. Man, I'm about to fuck around and get a 22 dark just to be petty. There's no bigger driver for me than pettiness, honestly. And when I say a 22 just to be petty, I mean with red safes. So that people can't say shit to me. Spite and pettiness, those are the GOAT qualities. GOAT motivators, you know?
I'm pretty strong, all right.
Alright, we're about to hit 5 hours. I think that's some shit. Damn. How have I already been live for 5 hours? 22 with every safe color, that would be kind of hype. Savick, I would love if someone like really talented at hunting like you actually kind of figured out how to optimize red safes and then told me how to do it. Because I'm kind of ass. So not only do I have to learn how to do red safes, I have to learn how to just fucking play the stage anyway. Wait till you play Minecraft. Savick is groaning right now. He said, bro, I'm not trying to fucking lab out red safes. It's also like, but this would be good for the community. I'm a man of the community. I know you, Savick. You can't resist the Call of Duty. Oh my gosh, how did I survive? He just fucking ground pounded Omocha, that's hilarious. That's fucking dope. Definitely not trying to do that, but whatever. Oh, I thought it was dead. I was so scared. I'm honestly scared for my life right now. Oh yeah. Welcome to the Olive Garden.
Here we go.
Man, this is gonna be a long run. Oh my gosh.
Ultimate victor.
I'm gonna be really appreciating when I'm in Chao races, honestly, but I'm gonna be so tired. Like, I basically gotta do like a whole 171 right now, minus like an hour and a half before I get there, though.
I found you, faker.
I think my goal was to try to get to Chao by about 5 hours, 5 hours and 30 minutes, somewhere in there. We have like another 5 hours till we even do Chao Evo. And then we need to do shit past that. Like the races, and then there's more. Yeah, if we can get to Chao Evo by 10 hours, that would be fucking
No time to hang out.
that's a good goal. Because Chao shouldn't take any longer than like 3 hours 30 minutes, and then the end shouldn't take any longer than an hour and a half. So that would put me like pretty much in prime position for sub 15 on this whole thing. How cool would it be if I beat my RTA PB without ESG though? That would be like such a massive PB. That'd be so sick. do really need to run some Dark Story at some point, though. I was totally meaning to this year, and honestly, I think that Dark Story and Sonic Story were like the two that I really wanted to do after this. But now Hero Story Tournament's a thing, and I gotta lock in for that. Especially now that M bought me, bro. I gotta kick back with money. I don't know why I said it like that, but I thought it was funny. Emerald, grr. It would be cool to go get a letter, though. Once again. Prove that Unc still got it. I haven't had a letter in like a couple of years, probably. I think when I got my 21, I still had a letter. So it's probably been 2 years or so. Because I think SMB PB'd like right after me. Like a couple months or something. PC's kicking.
Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Dude, honestly though, like, I'm kind of like envisioning the comfy vibes later, like when we're chilling and doing Chao races, of like it being cold in my stream room and just fucking chilling with a hoodie on, with the AC pumping. That sounds phenomenal. Munching down on some good food. Maybe even hop in a Discord if homies are down. That'll definitely make Chao races way more fun. Usually hanging with the homies is a good way to do it. Wow, that Tunnel of Love was nice. It's actually not a bad Route 280. Unless, I don't really remember the beginning very well, so maybe I fucked it up there, but who knows. Yeah. Yeah, I should have saved the boost for here. This is gonna be really fucking slow. Fuck. Right when I was gassing up my Route 280, I fuck it up. Yeah, that is ouch, right? Yeah, that's a reminder to not do that. Like, I barely lost time from bumping that car. Honestly, it might have been better for me to drop the swerve. Yes, Snow ESG. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I get a low 10-hour time, that would still be pretty good. You see the little tracker thing that we have now, though, Rox? I have it over my right next to me, right here. This way. We have like an actual website. Pretty cool. Oh wait, no, I need to actually trick off that. I'm not trying to lose a free 1,000 points. Yo, HF at work, Rocks, whenever you leave. Yeah, have fun at work, buddy. GOHF for work is kind of crazy, low-key. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you don't hate your workplace with a passion. But I feel like most of us do. Honestly, I really don't hate my job. But I'm annoyed because they've kind of been, like, holding out on me for a little while. So I might end up leaving. It's just hard because the job market's not great, you know? If the job market was better, I would have been applying years ago. But I've been there for 3 years, and there's still mobility, I guess. Down in the lead? Am I number 1 right now? There's no way I'm number 1 right now. Holy shit, I am. That's crazy. That's not going to last long with talent on the case. That's cool, though. At least I can say I was leading at one point. I see. That's nice. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm honestly doing better than I thought I was going to, so I'm not too shocked that I'm ahead. Like, there was definitely a chance that that was going to happen. I don't think I'm going to hold it, but it's fine. Okay, well, I was going to upgrade Skip, but I need the upgrade, so... we're still going to take this piece, though, because I'm pretty sure it sets me up well for everything else anyway. It just sucks, because that's, like, the perfect upgrade Skip piece, you know? Bad? Bad for 180. Bruh, you're thinking I'm getting it confirmed off of anything, brother? I mean, the reason why I don't mind this is, like, yes, it took forever to get piece 1 and the upgrade, but what that does mean for me now is that I'm in prime position to get any piece. Like, yeah, see, this is not bad. Considering I had to go out of my way to get the upgrade, like, around a 1 minute time is fine. What's up? What do I call you? Oni? Is that right? Is Oni good?
Like me?
What's up, Oni? Good to see you again. I'm trying to figure out which part of your name to grab. Oni Hiroinen, basically. I don't know how to really say it, but let me know if any of that was good. Or if I'm just terrible. But yeah, this is going pretty well for me so far. I mean, like I said, I don't know if... These splits are definitely not my PB. Because at some point, I made the new route, and I have yet to PB with the new route. So I don't really know what pace I'm on. But I do think these splits, these are probably what I used for the 310 last year. So it'll kind of tell you where I am. Potato Guy or Oni. Oni? I'm going to go with Oni. That sounds cool. Honestly, though, this isn't terrible. I do need to get better at Cosmic Wall skipless, though. That would help my times here a lot. Considering I'm not doing the skips like some other people do. Man, the early part's the only part that I know, and I'm fucking that up. I've actually IL'd this one. I got like a 317 or something. Okay, so we're not doing the CKG yet. I am tempted to find out if we could see CKG in this stage, though. Like, if it's possible to still get the A rank somehow. Because skipping this, skipping FC M1 would be really good. Is there a reason we don't do that? I guess you have to play it through the story anyway, so yeah, that makes sense. It wouldn't make sense, yeah. I just thought through it. I answered my own question, don't worry. I'm gonna get the upgrade, even though it's unnecessary. I love getting unnecessary upgrades. My favorite. My favorite unnecessary upgrade is the Ancient Light. I mean, that's the most necessary upgrade, I mean, sorry. Oh man, my throat. It cleared all of a sudden. Yeah, that's right, cool. I need to learn Cosmic Wall skipless. I feel like there's a lot that can be pushed in that IL still. Yeah, absolutely. Well, if you want to tutor me, feel free. What's your favorite Sonic game to replay casually? I think this one was my favorite, and now that... It's hard because I do speedrun like every mainline Sonic game now. The only ones you could say are mainline that I don't is Shadow 05, Secret Rings, if you want to count those. But I pretty much speedrun every single mainline game. But yeah, I do think that Frontiers or Shadow Gens would be some of my favorite casual replays right now. I think I'm a little too far gone when it comes to the adventure games, but I would say that this was originally my favorite to replay before I put 4,000 hours in speedrun. That tends to change how a game feels, you know? But I still love it, so I think that does speak a lot to it. What's up, Tony? But yeah, I would say, like, of the games I can still take seriously casually, Frontiers, Shadow Gens, ooh, Deep Cut. Sonic Shuffle, baby. That shit's fire. I love Sonic Shuffle. Oh man, okay. Maybe next year is the year that I start working on my crackpot theory for a event submission for Sonic Shuffle. Dude, I think GDQ would eat my fucking idea up. I really do think they would. Wouldn't it be insane to see Sonic Shuffle on the GDQ stage? Got an ad. Ah, rip. Rip ads. Dude, yeah, it's weird. All of a sudden, if you want to monetize your stream, you have to have ads now. You can't say no ads on YouTube anymore, which was honestly one of the big things. Oh, did you answer? You think a Shadow Frontiers would work well? Oh, I didn't see that one until now. Sorry, I was playing the stage. Perfect. You got the ads, so you wouldn't have heard it anyway. So, a Shadow Frontiers, I think it would. And, like, it, you know, people would definitely say, like, oh, this is why Frontiers was in Shadow Generations, because, you know, he was always going to come here anyway. Just in his future. I do think it would work well, yeah. I wonder if that's what the definitive edition is. They have some Shadow DLC. Like, maybe not to the extent that they did Shadow Generations, but maybe like a few stages, maybe a new island. That could be cool. And they could tease whatever new game's coming up. I think if we're getting that, it'll happen around June. At least we'll hear about it. That'd be so cool if that's what definitive edition is. It's just a Shadow DLC with some, like, some new stuff as well. And they can make it a Switch 2 edition as well. That'd be fucking sick.
I am the best.
This is why I am the best. Oh, I have another one. I forgot to count.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive
Oh
you
man,
for this.
my hands. Starting to feel them a little bit. Good thing we have the credits coming up. And I can't believe the homie missile missed there. I think so too, Jack. But yeah, that's why I'm wondering, like, when Oni brought up the shadow part, I was like, well, it would make sense for them to, I think they've been wanting to put Shadow in Frontiers. So if they added like a Shadow DLC, that I do think that would be cool. I think it's pretty realistic as well. They know how much Shadow sells, you know. But yeah, I think we'll find out during the anniversary stream. The birthday. See if I can ball out here. I'm gonna have to be careful with points because I skipped some of the free ones early. Oh, that didn't go as planned. I'm probably gonna try to hit some artificial chaos here. So we pretty much just need to make up the time bonus now. Fuck it, I'll hit the spring just for extra points. I'm not gonna go for mini skip because I was messing it up in practice. Not worth it. Honestly, I'm gonna skip this jump too, because I was tying to that also. I'm just going full baby mode. And then Shadow will show up. That'd be cool. Dude, why does that keep happening? Sometimes I don't know if it's my controller or my computer, but sometimes, like, I definitely let it go there, you know? I don't know why Spin Dash was just holding down. Okay, so we're good through 3 minutes. After we get this guy. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm just gonna play it casually to the end of the stage. Here's a fun one you can do if you replay SA2 though. It's really easy. You just hold left here. And you get out of the gravity tube. I always hated that section casually, so it was fun when I learned that.
Here we go.
Oh, nice. Just about done with Dark Story.
Ultimate victory.
Should be 14 emblems in SA2. What's up, Egger? Welcome back. We're flying. I think we're leading the 310 right now, which is cool. Again, that's probably not going to last long because I'm going to start making mistakes, and Talon is Talon. I'm pretty sure Talon's going to win this whole thing. Hell yeah. Another ad? That's crazy. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna take a break for a second, stretch my hands while the credits play out. Just stretch my legs a little bit too. Maybe grab some food. Since this is one of my only breaks that I'm gonna get in SA2. So yeah, enjoy the credits. I'll be right back in a few minutes. These ones are pretty short anyway, so yeah, I'll be right back. I'm pretty happy with that Dark Story though. That's a pretty good one. I've returned with an Uncrustable. Hell fucking yeah. I might need to put another one of these in the fridge. I'm gonna do that. Here, stream. Alright, I gotta lock in, because this is actually a very important, very difficult part. The funny stuff. I can't see my OBS, so let me know if that fucks up, by the way. So, we're doing a few things. We're doing a few hard missions after dark. Like the Route 280 ones that I'm really gonna have to lock in for. As well as some wrong warps as well. Which I was setting up earlier, if you remember. But yeah, we're gonna try to get through the 2 Route 280 missions real quick. Do the wrong warp, and then we'll hop into Hero Story. I'm really just gonna take my time with the Route 280, M3, M4. I don't care if they're a little slow, honestly. Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out today. Buddy here, I appreciate you. Definitely way more fun, like I said, doing this with chat and having people watching and cheering me on and talking to me through the whole thing. Can't imagine what I would do without a chat. Like, I don't think I would do this, honestly. I don't even think I would consider it. It's so boring. It's a cool challenge, but I'm not doing this. I shouldn't say for fun. I'm not doing this on my own devices, you know? Like, without people to race with and people to talk to, it's kind of brutal. He's gonna get mushy. That's all the mush. That's all the mush there is. I just love my community so much, man. I can start crying if you want. Chat, if somebody gives 5 subs, I'll cry. Isn't that a crazy way to farm subs? Like, I'm definitely joking, but it would be funny. I wonder if I could actually force myself to cry if somebody gifted subs. I would have to at least try, right? In that moment, I don't think I was far off. Silver Gens. I know a lot of people were mocking Silver, Silver and Lost World for some reason. I don't know why. It low-key just feels right. Like, I kind of... It doesn't make sense, but it does, you know? Now you're getting that. Oh my gosh, you're getting slammed with
The
that.
way to dawn is
So
a game.
sorry.
Start crying. Do it. This is totally 5 gifted subs. Do not look at the alert. Just
Thank you
listen
so
to
much.
the soothing voice of TTS Brian.
Oh my gosh.
Gang wound.
Gang clown. Maybe when I'm out of Route 280, I'll try to cry. Yeah, I think the moment passed. Because I could kind of feel it, where I was like, honestly, if I leaned into it right now, I think I could. Amy Generations. Well, I don't think they're going to do anything else with Generations, guys. But I could see, like, Unleashed. Like, Knuckles or Amy and Unleashed would make sense. Do I try to squeeze past this car? Fuck it. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. I should not have done that, but I'm glad it worked out. Okay. Wow, somehow I think I'm getting a better M3 time than I got in M1 time. Isn't that unreal? 244 M3 is nuts. Wait, 246? Is that RTA? Oh, my iOcean should have been RTA. That's interesting. There we go.
Stage select.
What's up, Trader? Don't worry, if I gift you 5 subs, my wallet will cry with you. Let's go. Trader on the YouTube, ain't no way. Oh my gosh, I forgot we're in M4. I must hit the wall. Trader, I'm in your domain. Can you believe it? Are you proud of me, Dad? Even though you're like way younger than me. Trader, we've got to cook soon. I've come around on the Frontiers video. I was working on it last night and at work, and while I was like so tired because we finished up all of our closing tasks early, so we had like maybe like 30 minutes to an hour to just kind of sit there and fuck around. So I was working on the script, and my slightly delirious mind started coming up with like really cool segments and bits. You know, there's a chance if I read them back, it's terrible, but thinking about them now, it sounds like kind of cool. I think my delirious mind is a little bit more candid, and so like I'm able to come up with stuff I wouldn't normally think of when I'm so serious and awake. And I also think, like, funny enough, delirious me is a little bit more like aware of myself, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I can't believe I lived. I think I'm able to see things a little bit more objectively, is what I mean. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, I don't know, Trader. Will you be available in like a week or two to work on a video? I know you've been a little busy. Okay, let me walk in. We're almost done. Okay, nice. These are like some of the hardest stages in the run to get first try, in my onion. So I'm really happy to be done with these. And now we have to lock in for the wrong warp stuff. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat. This is just a very important part of the run. Shadow got Radical Highway 5 times. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that that worked. I'll try to be. Honestly, I have no clue. Yeah, that's fair. Been here since Static's Chao. Oh man, yeah, that's so fair. TV content? Let's go. The TV content, guys.
Stage select.
Okay, so it's time for some wrong warp shenanigans. I forgot how you're supposed to do the dialogue, honestly. I remember some of it, but... Whatever. If Sonic Triple Trouble is possible without pressing left or right, wait, what? That's kind of insane. It sounds ridiculous if that is possible. But, you know, I wouldn't be shocked.
Stage select.
Pretty sure Trader, wasn't the one you did, wasn't that the no analog stick one? So, like, I guess it makes sense, right? Doesn't seem that far-fetched after seeing Trader's video. No, it was... Yeah, it was no analog stick, wasn't it? I'm forgetting, it's been a while. That was a good one. Okay, so now we're gonna do the CKG, which is like just free in this stage for some reason, just because of how the camera works, I believe. Sonic Mania is possible with one left press. Wow, that's crazy. That one left press is like fucking holding everything, you know? Dude, can I please get up here? Dude! What is happening? Oh my gosh, I don't remember that being that hard. Yeah, I'm just trolling out on it. Alright. Well, let's lock in for this part. I barely lost time, somehow. So. Okay, so now we're gonna wrong warp into Final Chase as Eggman, which will be very cool. Soaring over space. Okay. And I'm going to complete the M3 as Eggman, which is significantly faster than as you could do it with Shadow. We're going to fall towards 20 till 22. And hover forward till 33. 22, 33. Really? Okay. I didn't even get to 22 before I died. Maybe I didn't go wide enough. This time I'm going a bit wider, so. Really? I don't really know how this works if I don't do it this way, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I could just hover a little bit earlier, but I'll try it one more. Wow, what kill plane am I hitting? Fall towards the rail till 22. Maybe I gotta go more like this. Okay, this is my last try. If not, I'm gonna start hovering at like 15 or something just to make sure I clear the kill plane. I'm just gonna go till 33 and then I'll fall for another couple seconds and turn. Let's go. I'm glad you don't regret it. Okay, I have to make sure not to go too low because the M3 is insanely high because of the gravity tube. Yeah, I guess I was going too far right. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, hopefully I didn't drop too far. Okay, there we go. Pretty much perfect time. Yeah, so we're in Shadow's Final Chase as Eggman. As we can complete the missions way easier with Eggman. You know, I forgot how to navigate the kill planes, but that's beside the point. And now we're going to do the same with Final Chase M4. I just have to remember the freaking key, because I always forget. Yeah, don't forget the key. I just get so lost in the sauce of running the stage and going fast that, like, I just totally forget to get it. I'm gonna be in Dark Story runs, like, veering to the side here to go get the key. Just kill these guys. Okay, let's get the key. Got the key. Now we're good. We just need to finish the M4. Then after the FCM4, we'll be done with our notes until Chao. And we're gonna do all the new shit. The modern Chao route, ain't that crazy? Hopefully I don't fuck it up, because I don't have that many rings to buy stuff. Hopefully I don't get expensive eggs either. Hopefully I have enough eggs to get the big eaters. Don't die, okay? Even if I did die, oh yeah, actually no, M4 you can't die. It'll just completely restart you. I was gonna say it would be fine, but it would not be fine in this one particular mission. A press. I just think that this stage is so long without the skip. Even with the skip, why is it 3+ minutes with a skip going directly to the end? Like, are we serious? Just low-key hoping that the Dark Story task has some like crazy shit that's gonna change Dark Story forever. But I don't think they would have held that off on us if they found a major skip. I don't know, maybe they want the buzz. Dude, I gotta start tweeting about Sonic speedruns like, you know, like people do for pop culture, like, this crazy thing happened, and then this, and then that. I would actually crucify them? Yeah, that'd be fucked up, right? If they're holding off on us for like years, and they found something major. Like, I get, if it's something that like might be RTA viable, and it saves like a second, but they're not even sure if it would be RTA viable. I would get something like that, but like a major skip would be fucking crazy. Okay, that's good, Savick. I don't think they would have held that out, but I'm like, man. Imagine that. They definitely could have. Oh, man. What? Wait, what? What statement are you responding to, Eggert? I'm having trouble figuring out what statement that leads to. What? What did I say that prompted that response? I don't understand. Just looking back at chat after like a 4-minute stage, you're like, bro, what? How did we get here? Okay, so now we're gonna warp into, because we did the Chao key glitch, you see the funky little Chao key symbol in the top left instead of the normal one. It's gonna try to warp us to the Chao Garden. However, we have another trigger set from the 2-player setup that I did earlier. So we're gonna go back to Final Chase as Eggman. This time we need to get the A rank, which requires 11,000 points. So we need to make up enough for the extra 1,000 plus whatever we lose on the time bonus.
Now you know why I am the best.
So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I kind of suck at this one, but at least like we can just restart the stage if we mess it up. We have plenty of lives to work with, so it shouldn't be an issue. This one, the combination of like the right amount of score and the timing is a bit difficult. I'm looking for probably like 14 or 15,000 points. 1,500 actually. Yeah, we set up a wrong warp earlier. No, Oni. That's so sad. I've been there. How much time do we have? I think, till 20 seconds. Uh-oh. Where's the goal ring, bro? I don't think we get it. Is that the math? 20? Wait. Yeah, we gotta restart. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, maybe any A rank knowers can tell me. It looks like in these splits I didn't even end up getting it, so I think I might have forgot the key in this run. If it works, it works, real. Oh, this is not enough. Damn. Maybe I need to go farther and get some extra points, because points seem to be an issue. I don't know if I'm just missing something. Maybe I'm not getting the kill on some of the enemies. And that one was definitely a bit slower too. Should be good now. Okay, so 55. What will he do? Yeah, we have until 32 seconds. A minute and 32. Wait, no, I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, that's not how it works. We have until like 40 something. Maybe I was good last time. I think I actually was. My math is weird. Yeah, we should be good this time regardless. It'll be really close if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I cry right now. Okay, yeah, I was wrong. Okay, so last time probably would have worked, but it was close. Either way, we're on to Hero Story. Let's go. We did all the hard stuff following Dark Story that's not like Eggman missions. Oh, damn it. Oh, actually, no, this is perfect, because I do want to cancel out... to cancel out the wrong warp trigger, you just exit out of the stage, so that actually worked. It's not what I meant to do, but it's what I should have done. So now we can actually do the CKG again, now that the trigger is cleared, and send Sonic to the Chao Garden instead of fighting Bigfoot. It'll completely skip that boss. And we're on to City Escape, baby, let's go! I gotta remember to do these tricks and not just fly past it like we do in Skipless. Because it's so satisfying to just fly past this whole part, but it's not good for my points. I wonder if Talon has caught me yet, especially after the M4 debacle. Oh, Lexi. I forget if she said, I think she might have said that she was doing it old school without a lot of the new stuff. That would definitely matter, but she's definitely better than me at 180. Nice, got the CKG. Invincibility for a shit ton of extra points. We are so good on points, it's not funny. We're good through
The way to dawn as a gamer.
Yo! Spider-Man, no way. My favorite superhero. Holy, that's my goat. Oh, Oni. What's up, Oni? Thanks for the raid, Spider-Man. What were you up to today? Besides, you know, saving New York City. Bro was literally like swinging around saving the city, and he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go live on twitch.television. Spider-Man, let's go. Just got done with Sonic Story, let's go.
That was cool.
Here we go. Awesome. Sonic Story, are you speedrunning or just playing casually? I'll say, yeah, like I said, we do the Chao key glitch, so we get to gloat into Chao Garden instead of doing Bigfoot. So that's some nice time save. Casual? I see. That's fair. These games are amazing, so there's not really a wrong way to play them. Casually, these games are fucking awesome, too. I was just saying earlier, it kind of sucks that I've learned to speedrun these games and like play them so much because like it's hard for me to ever play them casually again, you know?
I found him.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Like it kind of transforms the way you view a game, you know, when you speedrun.
Yeah,
What's your favorite
this is
PO6 stage? You know, I haven't played PO6 since like it originally dropped. So I don't know. I'd have to. I really do one of these days need to go and play through all of Project 06. Because I've also learned to speedrun all of 06 since then, since the first time I played PO6. But yeah, so what's up to everybody from the Spider-Man stream? I'm doing the 310 Emblems race. It's a big community thing where we're getting every single emblem in SA1 and SA2 back to back. So if you see the timer, let's see, the timer on the bottom of my screen, the emblem count just to the left of where my webcam is. So you can see my total emblem count between the two games. I've already finished SA1. So now I just need to get all the emblems of this game, which is obviously quite a task. But yeah, there's 310 emblems. We're just about halfway through the emblems. And honestly, time-wise, we're seeming about halfway through as well, so we're getting there. You still love playing Sonic DX? Yeah, it's such a good game. So what's up, Nate? And Cool. In that case, Retail 06, both casually and speedrunning. Oh man, Aquatic Base, I think literally across all three of them in speedrunning is incredible. All three characters, Aquatic Base is sick as fuck. I'm trying to think if there's any other stages that I really enjoyed. I think Kingdom Valley with most of them was also very good. I would say with Silver, it's really hard. So I don't know if you've seen the Retail 06 speedrun, but that shit is crazy. The strat that Silver does in that stage, it is ridiculous. And I do like the easier one as well, and it's still stupid. And I've done speedruns of a lot of games, man, and that shit is unreal. We're looking for 26,000 points. We get, oh man. I even hit. Okay, I must have hit the enemy when I didn't see. We get about 10,000 from the time bonus, but every bit of time after the minute mark, you lose some points. So, trying to make up for that. Yeah, we should be good. Just barely. Kingdom Valley Sonic is fucking awesome. I was low-key burnt that it wasn't in Generations. Like, when I finally went and played 06, I was like, why the fuck is Crisis City there? Like, I get that it's different, but I'm like, dude, Kingdom Valley is like the stage of 06. Like, the best stage IMO. Fun fact about this stage, if you haven't seen an A rank run before, we kind of theorized that they didn't really intend you to get the A rank on your first visit here. Obviously, it's slow to not get the A rank, so we're going to try anyway. But they put so much extra points once you come back with Light Dash at the start of the stage here. Is this even going to work? I'm kind of curious. No. So, an example right away is if you Light Dash onto this rail, you get points. We can kind of trick the game into thinking that that's what we did by doing this. We get the Radical. Because the points in this stage are so tight, that 600 is actually going to matter. So I wanted to make sure I restarted because it's faster than having to replay the whole stage, right? Of course, we get the Light Dash now. When we don't really need it this much, but it's still faster, so we take it anyway. Even though it's a terrible upgrade that hardly works. I'm going to shade Light Dash real quick. Casually destroy some fighter jets by jumping in the air. Sonic Triple Trouble. I think you asked me that, bro. I do eventually want to do the all handheld speedrun, so I think I would do it in that. Speedrun Lost World once got sub 2 hour and 38 minutes. Nice. Yeah, Lost World's a fun run. It's not the best made game ever, but it's enjoyable to speedrun. That was actually like one of my first Sonic games I did speedruns of that wasn't one of the adventure games. Black Knight was bad, but worst one in your opinion was Sonic Boom. Yes, I would say that's definitely the worst. Think about getting Sonic Frontiers? Yes, get Sonic Frontiers. If you haven't played Sonic Generations, you could check out Sonic X Shadow Generations. Sonic Generations came out back in like 2013. It's been a while. But they did a remaster like a year or two ago that added a whole second game onto it.
That was cool.
And that shit is awesome. The Shadow Generations part is like one of the best games, I think, in the series. Sonic Frontiers is also phenomenal. Those two games, the most recent games, amazing. Would recommend every time.
So far, so good.
Let's see, inside the parentheses. The 16-bit fan remake. I see. I see.
Faker.
I think you're the fake hedgehog.
I didn't know that there was a remake of those. That's interesting. I'd have to see it, but maybe.
You're not even
I think it would mean more to me when I did speedruns of the original one first, though, you know?
There's no time to play games.
I usually like to do the originals first, so I have like a baseline before I do the fan games. It's like the same thing with PO6. One of these days, I'll have to do PO6 because I've seen Stelmo do runs, and it looks really cool. It's a huge overhaul. That's cool. Yes. Shadow Gens Kingdom Valley Act 1. Peak. Shadow sound British a bit? I wonder. I'm gonna have to listen to that now. If if Shadow sounds British to me for the rest of my life, bruh, I'm never gonna forget this moment. Don't fucking ruin him for me. Like, I don't know about... it wouldn't ruin him. It would be crazy if that happens, though. Dreamcast conversion? I could see us doing, like, a category extension for Dreamcast conversion. But Dreamcast conversion just alters too much for it to be allowed on the main board. I know Sonic Adventure 1 has, like, a category extension where you can run with Dreamcast mod. Conversion mod. Radical. This game makes him sound a bit British. That's gonna be so funny. I need to hear him again. A bit British. I don't know, can I do wall run? It seems a little bit of an overreach, but maybe I can. Okay, let's go for it. If we lose time, it's fine. I want to play it for the fun. Oh my god, am I dead? No, I'm alive, okay. As soon as I saw that that was going haywire, I was like, we used to bail and live, please. You don't have to hit wall run, but don't die. That was just a horrible setup from the start. It was not working, honestly. I don't want to have to rely on the spring. Nice. Okay, we're good. I'll just go to the main spring. Never heard these games in English, but Shadow sounds Latino in English? That's funny. Don't they say in Japanese, don't they say instead of sayonara, they say adios at the end? So yeah, maybe that's why they said adios.
Cool.
Like, get a little Latin boy to do his fucking shit. I don't know why I said it that way, but you know what I mean. A little sus, bro. Pumpkin Hill time. Yippee. Oh boy. This is gonna be such a long day, bro. Still have 150 emblems to get in this game. Not even to count Chao, which is like over a 3-hour long segment. Oh my gosh. I'm having fun, but man. It's gonna be painful. By the end of it, I'm gonna be so happy I'm done. Lacey can't jump? Okay. This might have had it confirmed. If I get the 50-50, I think I'm going straight to church. Because this does seem familiar. Okay, yeah. I wonder if that's confirmed. But I don't know if it would be faster to go for this first. I don't know, I'd have to time that out. Nice.
I found him.
Oh yeah, also for anyone who's like new to watching the speedrun, the cool thing is that every piece, what's it called?
Yeah, this is perfect.
Every piece has a specific hint allocated to it, which is why whenever I collect a piece, you'll see me immediately read a hint, so that I know the next piece to go to. It's pretty cool. Adios, Shadow Him. Trying to read the way you wrote that is really fun. I can't really do an accent for that. I think it would be kind of fucked up. I'm just gonna go because I want to do the whistle glitch. Okay, cool, I got some extra points out of it. And I think I'm still on 0 cycle. Just a 0 cycle with no upgrade. Wait. I need 25,000. Ah, dang it, I accidentally punched him. It is kind of funny to me that they just like put like a punching like a boxing glove in their like tank mechs. Both of them came to the same conclusion. That's what we're missing. Can't wait for the Chao Garden. Let's go. Yeah, we still have quite a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, we maybe have another 3 or 4 hours. I don't remember exactly. to catch up on that in a sec. Ooh, also, we got best stage Aquatic Mine coming up. Oh my gosh, it's my favorite. What's your guys' favorite stage in this game? Like I just said, Aquatic Mine is mine. Kind of curious at how people feel. I feel like I'm going to hear some crazy ones too, if I ask this question. Whenever I ask this question, I get like so many different answers. It's fun.
I did it!
Later, Spider-Man. I'm going back to stopping Rhino from destroying New York. Let's go. Okay, let's see.
Sonic!
Sonic and Tails are one story. Interesting. You can switch between them. That is kind of cool. 2 new one-act zones and a true final boss. Interesting. That is cool. One act being a submarine section. Knuckles playable. Dang, that's wild. What's up, Poon? How's it going? Thank you for the GLs. I don't think I saw any free pieces. We got a shallow green paint. That's far minecart tracks with no free pieces. A little bit. Oh wait, that would mean lower. I'm done. Damn, I'm so rusty. I was manifesting a piece farther. Oh, give me a free piece, please. No. This set is just straight garbage, man. I was just gassing you up, Aquatic Mine. Why are you doing this to me? Of course, I would get the one piece up here that you can't see. Oh, into stair-shaped? Man, what did I do to you, Aquatic Mine? Wow. That was toxic. 6 hours reached. Real. Metal Harbor and Cosmic Wall. Wait, we got 2 people that like Cosmic Wall. That's crazy. I am not a big fan of that stage, but that's cool. City Escape's good. Yeah, City Escape's always a classic. Like, I can't be mad if anyone ever says City Escape. That shit's just too legit, you know? Radical Highway or Metal Harbor? Yeah, those are great choices. White Jungle? Hell yeah. Yeah, Metal Harbor's up there. Man, that is some pretty crazy improvements out there. Dang, I missed 1 ring, so I'm not gonna get this boost. That's unfortunate.
I'm getting closer!
Throat. Need some water. But I'm also worried that like the water's gonna make me really need to go to the bathroom. And then I'll have to wait till hero credits. Hero credits is our last real break until Chao. We're in the Chao races, so man, Godspeed. After these hero credits, I think it's gonna be like at least 3 hours until Evo. And then I have to raise on the Chao first. We're getting there though. We're making really good progress actually. I would be shocked if this is like not on PB pace for 180. We'd have to have some real meltdowns to get behind my PB right now. That does sound like a cool remake. Like, Sonic community's so awesome. Like, what other communities doing shit like that, bro? No one else moving like that. All right. Second half time. Let me get a little break. Final Chase is my top favorite though. Yeah, the skips, it's crazy just how many skips there are. I'm gonna be pulling my hair out the other day to finally get the A rank. Dude, it's so bad. Yeah, those are what the drivers drive like in San Francisco. Didn't know. I love that like the Bay Area stages are just the devs like being mad about San Francisco drivers and how the bridges collapsed years prior. Like, damn, bro, they're really just talking mad shit on San Francisco. Nice part about these stages is you basically don't need to go out of your way for the A rank, like, almost at all. Because the point requirement is so low. Like, 14,000, I think, is the highest one of the 3 missions that you need points. And I'm pretty much just gonna get that for free anyway. Oh my gosh. Supposed to hover, Dork. Okay, we are a little short on points, and we just hit a couple enemies at the end, and we're good.
Okay.
We overshot the points probably by like 600. Kind of crazy. Yeah, honestly, Route 280, M3, and M4 were probably like my least favorite fucking stages in the 180. Outside of Final Chase M4, that one made me so mad. I literally couldn't beat the stage fast enough when I was a kid. That shit pissed me off, bruh. Okay, this is another one where points are very important here. I just gotta make sure to get the A rank, man. Even if I go a little slow, just go out of your way for some extra points, it's fine. But at the same time, like, time also does matter a lot, right? Because the time bonus is a really big difference. Okay. Well, now we're slow and low on points, so that's good. At least we hit that first try. Sometimes they struggle with that spring. I think we should be okay as long as we hit the gold beetle. If we don't hit the gold beetle, we're gonna have to go out of our way for some extra points. Honestly, it's gonna be tight. Even with the gold beetle. Fuck you. I cannot believe that worked. We might be able to make this work, just barely. It's gonna be really close to get the A rank. Okay, we just barely got it. Holy shit.
Yes!
I cannot believe we got that gold beetle. It stayed alive for so long. If we missed that gold beetle, we would have had to replay the entire stage.
That
So
was cool.
that was a pretty big get. Can't let him catch up until after Hero. Yeah, there's no way that I'm gonna stay ahead of him for very long. I'm shocked I'm still ahead of Talon. Dude, I thought I saw bugs. Let's fucking go. Lucky. That one is significantly better though at A rank, so kind of hard for me to really do anything.
There may be some treasure here.
Like the space area, Talon's gonna save so much time. It's gonna be ridiculous. Honestly, I might have tried to do teleportation strats here. Oh my gosh. Shout out the Dark Pro.
It's closer. I found him.
47 Deathless is pretty good. I do wish I knew how to do the CKG here though.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Because you can do the CKG to skip King Boom Boo. It would have actually been very good with that set. But it's fucking annoying. Like, honestly, I think
Who's there?
one, you kind of have to get a good set that works with it. That would have been good, because I went through core anyway.
Ghost.
But it's hard. Like, I don't even know if I would save time if I went for it right now, honestly. Still got it. Three Emblem weed? Yeah, that's just not lasting long, bro. I'm pretty sure by the end of Hero Story, Talon will be caught up. Because space is where he's gonna get in a shit ton of time. Like, Eternal Engine,
The weak point is the head. Find a way to the top.
okay. Not the ideal setup, but this is fun. I'm not gonna go for early head. I've been fucking that shit up lately.
Nice try, Rocky.
We'll take a 30. That is fine. Yeah, I mean, you never know, but at the same time, it's like, dude, Talon is just, he's that fucking guy at 180. Like, what am I even supposed to do against that shit? I'm doing it after missions, yeah. So I'm saving last story, bosses, and cart, like you guys used to do. I think it's just way more hype that way, you know? Yeah, once I'm done with missions, we'll hop right into Chao. I'm probably not doing EE skip either, because I was doing it in practice. Even when I do get the whistle glitches, it does not go well for me. But no EE skip in M4 and M5. It does sound painful, but it's like way more hype, if that makes any sense. Like, I think ending it on flash just sounds so lame. At least something I can get excited for if I do it the other way. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna ice my hands and wrap them up the entire time I'm in Chao and really just try to rest them. And then, like, maybe 10 minutes before I'll do some hand warmers. I have pretty good hand care options. Yeah, especially a long-ass run like this. Like, I'm not worried about playing perfect at the end of the run. Like, I do think that's part of the difference, too, with you, because you're, like, legit going for a record, you know? For me, it's just like, yeah, whatever, it's just the end of a 310. If I fuck up, it's fine. Like, if I fuck up the wrong warp, I will be kind of mad about that, but, like, I think I would have done that with dead hands anyway. And here's kind of a thing, too. Is I actually think that if I did that sort of stuff right after missions, my hands are like start getting weaker, you know, as time goes on. So I think having fresh hands will help. For me, I think it's more going to be the mental fatigue that'll suck by then. I'm going to be so ready for it to be over, you know. I mean, 35, so try to get a lot of these flyers. I can't see them. Yeah, we should be good. We just need to make up the time on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some here. I don't remember how much the thing at the end gives you. Or more than 50. Probably did overkill there, but I really do not want to replay this stage. That would be awful. Imagine having to replay fucking Eternal Engine, man. Man, that was a while ago, but yeah, that spin dash strat off the arm, like, is so nice, dude. It's actually very cool. Oh, we're at 36 now. Counted one emblem wrong. Oh yeah, we just passed the halfway point for emblems. 165. What's the halfway? Good, I wasn't going to take that piece anyway, so... What? This was the weirdest clip ever, bro. Yeah, right? I always consider it, though. Like, if I get a really, really good piece 1, I'll consider waiting on the sunglasses. Or if I see a free piece, I'll take the sunglasses and die.
It's closer.
I'll do shallow checks. I'm not gonna go hard ham, but I'll do shallow. Okay.
It's closer.
Okay. I wasn't gonna check that piece anyway. Could've. Maybe I should start checking that one. I think Cryptic used to check that one.
It's closer. I found him.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit locked in.
Yeah,
Let me look back.
This is perfect.
Does that 1 hour 30 minutes for some of those? Like all emeralds is 126. Technically, full checks include that. Yeah, I never really do full checks. Full checks. Yeah, that's true, Savic. 1 hour 26 minutes for all emeralds. Damn, I'm surprised it's that long, but I guess they added a lot of content, so makes sense. It's like that's how long SA2 is. I'm sure they're not like as optimized as well, but I guess they probably need to add another emblem. So.
Get away from my emerald.
Seems I am still barely in the lead, but I am. I'm not really too focused on that though, like just a small community. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like sometimes like if you don't really have like multiple people pushing it, it can kind of lead to some unoptimized records. Because like what's your incentive to improve it, right? Unless you like really love the game. Like it's kind of hard to force yourself to keep going back and improving it when no one else cares, right? There's definitely communities where that happens. Like Sonic Shuffle is a good example, where there's like a whole 5 or 6 runners on the whole board, and the record is actually incredibly optimized. But I tend to assume that's not the case, you know? Oh my gosh, I lived. But I did miss out on a lot of points there, so I'm a little scared about that. I shouldn't have sent it. That's annoying. Okay. So I have to be very careful about my points now, because that's like over 1,000 that I just missed out on. I love that strat, where you don't actually have to go on the ceiling, or back to the floor. You don't have to leave the ceiling, because we are on the ceiling. It's confusing to talk about that. Points should still be pretty good. What I'll do is I'll get these guys, because each one of these is 10 points, and that adds up super fast. Okay, we just need to make up for the time bonus now, which should be pretty... You're right, I'll never leave this room alive. I'm gonna die.
Yes!
Kind of metal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go a bit harder into the
That was cool!
circumstantial piece knowledge next time I run Hero, which is gonna be in like a week. I don't know. We'll see how hard I go on that. I might not take it that seriously this time. I'll definitely do quite a bit of runs, and maybe I'll try to PB, but it's hard to say. I'm kind of locked in on other shit right now, obviously. Yo, we're almost done with Hero. Let's go. I'm definitely going to need to grab some food after this, because we have probably... After these credits, probably like 4 hours before I get another break, so this is like one of the last big points of the run where I actually have a few minutes. And I might just take a break anyway. Like bathroom break will almost surely happen, and I'll just tank the 2 minutes or whatever it is. Also, I love Final Rush. This is probably my favorite Sonic stage. As in, like, Sonic stage in this game. Not, like, overall. I'd have to think about that. But this is honestly up there. This shit's cool. Oh, man, that was risky. Alright, watch this trick, guys. This shit's fucking awesome. Hopefully I'll pull it off. Look how clean that shit is, bro. One of the coolest tricks in video gaming, in all of speedrunning IMO. It's a shame that we have a skip that can make the whole stage irrelevant, when it's one of the coolest stages in the game. This shit would be so peak if you had to do this at the end of a Hero Story run. Oh my gosh. The optimizations would be so crazy right now. Kind of like how Final Chase was getting. Now we're good on points. You don't have to worry about it. Get to the end. Damn. You're potentially sub 2. I think we were just shy, because that probably cost us like 2 or 3 seconds. It would have been really close.
Yes!
I know, the rail grinding in this game was awesome. Let me go back and see. Definitely think a reason I enjoyed the game more is that there's only 6 emeralds you can get through special stages. The last one's at the end.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool. I do like that. That's a smart way to do it. You go back with all the emeralds and go Super Tails. Oh, Tails is also super icy. That's cool. Kind of like Heroes a little bit. Where he gains aura. Alright, guys, let's finish up Hero Story. Right after this, I'm gonna go grab some food and go to the bathroom, because... Yep, I'm gonna have to fucking disappear for 4 hours. Alright. I just gotta skip the cutscene real quick.
Shadow.
We'll be good. Ugh. Man, we're kind of flying through. This is a pretty good run, I feel. 30-minute Dark Story and Hero Story. I don't really remember what's really good. Yeah, no, I love the Sonic community, man. They make some of the coolest shit just for fun. It's insane. Like, what other community has this level of passion, bro? There's very few that come close, I think. Alright, let's go. And I'll be right back. See y'all in like a few minutes. Just in time. More CE. I can go to the extra missions here? I don't really remember. We'll start here. Going back to that, bro, yeah. Rail grinding was so dope in this game. I think the coolest it's ever been since. Heroes was pretty good. I don't think it was as good, but it's still good. Shadow Gems. That shit was pretty cool. But the rails were also really broken. got some leftover pizza that I heated up. I think the dynamic of switching between horizontal mobility and vertical mobility of Tails is interesting. Yeah, absolutely. I could totally see that. I think games like that where you have kind of like team up abilities is sick. The only other one I can think of that has it is Sonic 4, funny enough. They low-key had some good ideas with that game, but it's so bad. It just does not play well. It's such a shame, because I think they had good ideas, but it's pretty obvious that the team, like, you know, I don't know. It's crazy how in the 2010s, I feel like Sega was just willing to, like, cash out and, like, really bring down Sonic's value as a brand. And I feel like that's, like, the majority of the 2010s. Was just them barely paying any money into this brand that was printing them money so that they could get, you know, a ton of money back, a ton of return. Not realizing that if they had just stayed like an S-tier brand, like they had been for so long, that like it would pay them so much, you know? And now I think they're seeing that. Like they had Mario type aura, you know? Why would you ever let that go? I will never understand. With the 5th movie, that would kind of bang, I think. I fear that would bang. We really do need another 2D Sonic game. I guess we had Superstars, but people didn't really seem to like that. I didn't mind Superstars, but it definitely wasn't Mania, you know? As the follow-up to Mania, yeah, it's kind of ass. If you put it under that lens, it's going to be hard for anything to stack up to it. Mania is arguably the best 2D Sonic game ever. It's still so hot. Oh, I 100% agree. Yeah, make it Genesis style or at least closer to Mania. Okay, what you need? Oh, it's the same, I think, actually. Yeah, the points are pretty important on this one. Just like M1. Like a few things, if you forget, you're kind of screwed. Out of Sonic, I've done Breath of the Wild, Fancy Pants Adventure, some random Flash games, Donkey Kong Bonanza is a recent one I did. I did do some 70 Star in Mario 64, but that didn't last very long. I tried out SMS for a bit, again, didn't really last very long. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I've done, I haven't really stuck to outside of Sonic. But I've done, like, every mainline Sonic game. So I feel like that's gotta count for something. Dude, go under the frickin' thing. I didn't even get the stick either. That's fair that we lost some time on this one.
Yes!
Toy Story 3.
That was cool!
Interesting. I'd like to run a Kingdom Hearts game one day. I'd also like to run... Rayman Origins does sound kind of dope. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go into this stage. I wouldn't mind doing that stage then and there, but not what's on the splits, so I'm sticking with that. No more CE. We do have one more stage, one more mission of CE to play though. But we'll see it one more time. Of course it's the M5, so it's going to be very difficult. Yeah, I just don't know why I didn't include that in hard missions anymore. I don't know. I don't know why. I think I took someone else's route and they did it later. But realistically, I should just do it now. I don't know why. But it also kind of fucks up the splits if you move shit around, you know?
Yes.
And I got me some leftover pizza and some sugar-free Red Bull.
That was cool.
Havoc always said the peach one was good, so I wanted to try it. I don't know if it's the same peach flavor though that I'm drinking. I think it is the new peach, yeah. White peach or whatever. Is it good or bad? Or do you not know yet? Tasted fine on my first sip. But you would know, you're the expert. Let me lock in for this. Cool. Now I just have to worry about hitting the right spot. It's still God. I liked your first message better. I don't know why you fixed it. Cool.
Yes.
47 is nice. That was pretty clean.
That was cool.
We're 2 hours in. Pretty good progress so far. Oh man, look at that crazy gadget M5. Oh boy, I can feel the energy drink kicking in. I don't need it yet, honestly, but I also don't want to drink it way later, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to drink it late tonight. What's up, Bodme? How's it going, bro? Dude, honestly, this has got to be like Giga TV pace for my 180. Talon's gonna save so much time in Eggman missions, though. Yeah. I just can't sit there and wait around for the enemies, bro. It's not worth it. You're gonna start soon, trust? Thanks, man. You'll still probably beat us. You're the 602 GOAT. Gonna Magasol. Maugasol. What's that dude's name? Paugasol. Dude, I'm just playing like telephone on my own. Word Association. National Basketball Association. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know I'm losing my mind. Oh my god, if I missed that guy, I would have been so mad. Okay, we're pretty much good on points already, so I'm not really going to worry about it anymore. I'm just going to go fast. I almost ran right into that spiky boy, but I didn't. Hiccuping. Oh no, I didn't have enough speed. I love how right when I say Mauga, M hops on fucking Overwatch. I know you're here, buddy. Is the game too loud, by the way?
That was cool.
Turn it down a little bit. Okay, we got CGM5. Game audio good? Cool. Rayman Origins. I was saying that's a good game. I've never seen the speedrun though. I can imagine it's cool. Ooh. Yeah, this is mostly just the survival challenge, where I kind of go a little out of my way to get points. But yeah, I mean, the point requirement is so low, considering how many enemies are going to be in my way. The hard part is just literally surviving the stage without dying. That is the difficult thing. Oh no. I had to land on the rail there. That was kind of scary. I got the cool. I don't need you anymore, buddy. Those enemies I will wait for, though, because dealing with that light dash otherwise is so awful. Okay. Like I said earlier, we're pretty much good on points now. We just need to not die. That's harder than it sounds, but it is what it is. You're faster than I thought, bro. Oh wow, it's that recent? That's cool. This is such a slow M5, bro. Oh yeah, and I bet Talon's doing CGSS too, so that's probably a thing. This whole run for me is basically how long can I front run. It's not like, will I win? It's how long can I stay in front? I really do need to learn CGSS, the route for CGSS on this one. Because obviously I know how to do CGSS.
Yes!
Surely this holds. I don't think so. Talon's really good. And this is not the category where I'm going to be going toe-to-toe with a record holder. Or that caliber of player. Yeah, Tenzin isn't here. I'd say the only other people that could like very clearly get record right now, though, if they tried, was Talon and maybe Deku as well. I mean, obviously outside of Tenzin. Not talking about Tenzin. Tenzin obviously has record. I think he can get a PP. Going out on a, you know, really strong wager here. I think Tenzin would be able to PB if he played the game. I'd like to be in more niche streams. Well, here you go. I am pretty niche these days. At least my Twitch is. My YouTube stream, I guess, is pretty niche too, but I have a good amount of subs on there for videos. They're saying Emerald 310 world record in 2027. I believe it. It's me. I'm they. Who is they? The streets. I keep telling him he needs to do his 180 arc, bro. I think that's when the Emerald stream truly evolves. I know it's tough.
I did it!
They need to reconsider.
I did it, Sonic!
2026. Now that's funny. Yeah, I think the time may have passed for me to get something like really grind out the 310. But who knows? I hope this event goes on for years to come, you know, and that means that, you know, I have years to continue improving and continue being a top runner in this category. But yeah, I'm truly just not really a top runner. Yeah. For really either of that X or like 130 or 180. I'm a top runner in other parts of the games, but these two categories in particular, I'm not super high on. We'll say I'm getting there with 130 though, actually. Rival skill carries over, real. Can be way better at pressing the buttons after the rivals grind, probably. It's actually fucking grinding right now, preparing for Hero Story Tournament in this like alternative way. Overwatch and Rivals 2 will surely lead to Hero Story Tournament success. And we're approaching 200 emblems.
I did it, Sonic!
Yeah, I'll have to check out the Rayman Origins run sometime. That does sound cool. Bet there's some cool GDQ runs from that. And then next time I go to a GDQ, I'll run into the dude that did that, and I'll be like, oh my god. Someone in my chat was talking about your runs. Check that shit out. Ain't that crazy? Gosh. Shout out to Iris. Oh, we thinking about Iris and Eternal Engine M2 as we're fucking up everything she worked for. Yes, everything. You fucking up everything. You know what's funny? I actually did a video for that I was gonna make like a members only thing, so you would have to like become a member of my YouTube channel. I actually made a video like that. Funny enough, Oni.
I did it, Sonic!
Guys, we have 180 emblems. Look at that. It says right here. Oh, this way. Yeah, it says right there. We have 180 emblems. We're good. Anyway. I would say top 3 for me, for sure, is SA1, SA2, and Unleashed. If you couldn't tell by what I'm doing today. Those ones are definitely my favorite. Those are my personal favorite. I think those runs are all incredible. I think Sonic Heroes is one that I could see people considering S tier because it is very good. But for me, it's more like an A or a B tier just because I don't... If I had to put a personal rating, it would be like a B or a C. But if I had to put an objective rating, it would be like an S or an A. But it's just because I am not a big Heroes fan. And Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't hit for me. But objectively, I think it is one of the best Sonic speedruns, if that makes any sense. It's just not really for me. Let me think, what other games? Horses is obviously pretty low. I think Colors is underrated. It's a better run than you would think. Gens, meh. It's alright. It's not my favorite run.
I did it, Sonic!
If there's anyone you're curious about, let me know. Oh boy. Kernel Engine. This is probably where Talon will make up a lot of time, if he's not already ahead of me. Is that a police helicopter outside? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so normally you can do a whistle glitch right over here, right past this segment. Using these enemies I'm about to lock onto, you can do a whistle glitch. And then you can do Eternal Engine skip, so you can skip a big chunk of the stage, most of it, honestly. Probably a little over half. But I don't feel too comfortable with the skip, and if you fail the whistle glitch, it's just straight up, like, lost time, you know? I'd rather just go through the stage if I'm not feeling confident about it. It's something I'll have to practice more in the future. I do feel a lot more confident about whistle glitching these days. But yeah, it's still just not it, I think. Not it for me. Yeah, Shadow Gems and Frontiers are great speedruns, though. I would say the A tier is probably like Shadow Gems, Frontiers, Heroes, objectively. And S tier for me is SA1, SA2, and Unleashed. Those are like the top 6, I would say. I would struggle to rank a top 5, I think, because those games are all kind of even to me. I would say like I would definitely cut off Heroes, but that might be just me being a hater, if I'm being honest. Like, the game is good. The movement is objectively very cool. I'm just a hater. I've enjoyed my time with it, but I'm not gonna main that game ever in my life. Okay, we're just about good on points. We need 1,000 more, and then we need to make up for the A rank. So, probably about 3,000 more in total. Like, 22,000 would be about good, I think. No, more than that. We need, like, just shy of 23, probably. Which should be pretty easy out. Yeah, there we go. We are certainly good now. Because it's only 30, right? Yeah. We still have wind because it's M4. I always have to remind myself that there's no wind in M5. Top 3, that was pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I can focus that much right now, Oni. I have so much going on. But recently, I think Unleashed has been my favorite speedrun. Yeah, the rankings would just have to be so half-hearted, I don't even want to do that. Especially right now, because I'm doing the harder missions. Oh, gosh. Oh. Holy. Yeah, like, you know, I've done a ton of speedruns of this, so, like, I know what to expect, but at the same time, the hard missions in particular are literally meant to, like, fuck you over, you know? Like, these are Kaizo levels before Kaizo existed. Okay, so this one we need 35,000. We're back to needing a bit more. I do remember this one sort of also just being the survival challenge, like a lot of other M5s, but yeah, I'm glad I paused over there. I would have been a little scared otherwise. We need another probably like 15,000, kind of insane to say. That's true. Ow. Rip my points. Yeah, I think I will actually go a little bit out of my way for points. This section in particular has so many points, it's kind of crazy. I was worried he was gonna snipe me all the way up there somehow. Hey, what's up, Shibuya? Long time no see. How you doing? It's so clutch that they give you a health back there too. What? How did that bomb hit me? It detonated so long ago. Okay, we need a good amount of points, so I'm actually gonna focus on getting the points here. Okay, I think we should be good now. Can't really do the math off the top of my head right now, but it should be okay. And again, I have to remember there's no wind, like I said earlier. But I have to land on the platform. Be very careful. Yeah, EE skip would definitely be nice for this stage. Nice, we got through the hard missions, baby. What do you mean by objective, Shibuya? Okay. Let's go through all the Sonic missions. Metric of progress. To be honest, are you trying to do like SA2? You said SA2, right? Fuck. That was such an awkward approach. I just figured I would send it, but that obviously didn't work out very well. If you're trying to do hero, low-key, I would say just do a run. As crazy as that might sound. Like, honestly, just do it. Just play through as fast as you can. This is kind of how I start. So you don't have to do this way. Dude, oh my god, why is the camera fucking me so hard? Okay, I think I have to go to like where I normally do for the water tower skip. Yeah, I think like knowing where you're at and like where you want to go will help a lot. If you want to just like sit down and IL stuff for a while too, that's totally fine. This is a great game for ILing, so like that's not a bad way to go. But for me, I really did enjoy like the process of like learning the run and being like, okay, well like what do I need to learn now, right? Because you kind of get an idea of like how slow certain stages are without, you know, the major skips that we have. You're like, okay, well what do I want to work on now? Like, okay, people say Final Rush skip's pretty easy, so we'll do that. But if you just want to sit down and learn everything from the get-go, it might be a little hard for you. But if you want to do that and you're committed to just learning for a couple months or something, then that's more than reasonable. But honestly, I think your first goal should be to get Threshold, which I believe is, off the top of my head, this is crazy, I'm a mod, 50 minutes? 50 minutes real time? No, but yeah, the Threshold is usually a good start. For some reason, I thought you already ran the game. Did you run the game before? Am I tripping? I could have sworn you've done some runs. But yeah, Threshold is a great first thing to go for, I would say. Like, once you get there, you're definitely, like, solid at speedrunning, you know? And you have a nice basis, and you'll probably already know where you should go next. If you watch other runs as well. That's usually what I found. Rank the 06 episodes worst to best for the speedrun? Oh man, that's so hard because honestly, I really enjoy all of them. I forgot I was in M2. I need this. Where's the hoop? There it is. I honestly just went into Hero Story mode since we were talking about it. But yeah, I would say probably Sonic first, and then honestly, it's really, really close between Shadow and Silver. I would honestly say Silver first, but it's so hard that it makes me not want to say it first.
That was cool.
Honestly, I thoroughly enjoyed all 3 episodes, but I would say Sonic, Silver, Shadow last, if I had to actually put it in order. But I really enjoy them all. Sonic is like 2 tiers above everything else, though. That shit's really good. And Silver's fucking cool. Like, it is one of the most unique speedruns I've ever done. Silver Story. Shout out to Labris. That is a Labris reference. Uh-oh. Man, every once in a while, I talk, I just keep talking, and whenever I start, like, yapping for real, I just slip into the Icy Core accent. Or maybe not the accent, but, like, the cadence of the way Icy speaks. I'm sorry if I accidentally called Icy Core out of work, but that guy's really cool. That guy is very funny. This is gonna be a long run. We're like barely halfway, I would say.
That was cool.
In terms of time, at least. Hey, it's the one I did in ILCOM. I did it faster than that.
Yes!
Dude, he just stopped on the side wedge. That's funny.
That was cool.
And I got good shit. I just finished my leftover pizza. I got some cookies, some fucking Red Bull, my water. We're big chillin'. Once we're done with like the speed missions and Eggman missions, I think like I'm gonna feel like free as fuck though. Like once we're in like the Tails segment of the missions and later, like Tails and hunting and then Chao, I'm gonna feel like we're like right at the end, you know? Which really, we're not that far away from that. Back. Yeah, I'm gonna be so tired by the end of this, though. 7 hours of speedrunning, bro. Not for the weak. The weak, that is me. I'm doing it anyway.
Yes!
Dun.
That was cool!
Almost at 200 emblems, guys. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Shibuya, but I can make you a comparison if you want. Like, it's so hard for me to say though. Maybe like times you should aim for threshold. That could be interesting. It's just hard for me to say what a lot of those times would be, honestly. Because I think I could, at this point, get threshold without any skips. But I'm not really like a good person to base your skill off of, right? Because I'm like, I've been like a top 5, top 10 hero story runner for like 5 years. Says he's absolutely beasting Pyramid Cave after doing no hero story practice in forever. This was kind of beast, I'm not gonna lie. This might like beat my Pyramid Cave M3 IL that I did on for TSC. I don't know. That was pretty good. Banana oatmeal cookies? That sounds fucking wonderful. I can't say I ever have, but that sounds great. I would love to try. Oh man, my hands. I'm starting to feel it, guys. At least Chao Garden will be a lot easier on my hands. Like, they'll still have to be active, but they'll be a lot more chill. They'll be a lot less active. Damn, I keep getting that rail bounce. Really nice. Happy with that. That's such a cool strat, and very fast. Who's ready for Green Forest Wall Run? Once again, I am excited to perform Green Forest Wall Run. Yeah, you did miss all of Crazy Gadget. No. I actually do Crazy Gadget early because it's a very hard stage to speedrun. Dude, I always forget how to back this up. If I don't get it first try, it's probably cooked. Yeah, because I just don't get enough speed. Whatever, I'm just moving on. You guys can see the cool movement through this section. You know, I should post this to Twitter, because I always see Final Rush. I always see people playing through these segments, and there's so many cool things that people don't do, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, this is so awesome. And I'm like, you could do so much more here. I forget what those are called again. What's like the cool run? Like a demonstration thing. I forget what it's called. There's like a name. A swag run, if you will. I don't remember what they call it. Free run? Is that what it is? Like a freestyle? I mean, swag is good. Guys, look, it's my favorite. A dragon. Drag on these nuts on your chin. Oh. Awkward. Okay. You can tell I'm starting to fucking melt down. Okay, we gotta bring the mental back. Dragging these nuts on your chin. On your face. I remember the time Alan was trying to get me with that fucking joke. So desperately. He just kept asking. I was like, Talon, like, you don't think I know this one? No, it was Candace. It's still a quote in M stream.
That was cool.
He just kept asking. I was like, fine, I'll let him have it. Oh, dude. Legendary moment right there. I don't know why Talon saw me and decided I'm gonna choose violence today, but he was like, I gotta say this to Don. Oh man, that shit was too funny. Okay guys, yay or nay? We have drinks before last story missions. Last story wrong word. We get fucking drunk. Dog, I have no clue what brand my microwave is. I just live in an apartment, bro. I don't be looking up that shit. I actually don't know. I could do a microwave reveal on stream if you want. I remember that was a big thing a few years back. I think KD4 got a world record and then went and grabbed her microwave and brought it in. Pretty funny picture. Yeah, I have no idea what my microwave is though. Why do you want to know? You trying to hack my microwave, bro? The funny thing I ask, I see. Nah, I'm bringing my microwave out. You're gonna get a live microwave reveal. Right at the end of the 310 emblems.
Yes.
Show microwave. Dude, how's the leaderboard going? Dead inside. Air ice cream. That sounds fire. This is the one I'd like to hit pass run on, but we'll see. Oh, I didn't get the points? That's annoying. Yeah, you really don't need many points at all to get the A rank in this one, so as long as you go fast, you really don't need much. And a wall run will help with that. Yeah, we're pretty much already good on points. If anything, we can grab a couple enemies. So I'll try going for wall run, fuck it. Okay. Fast run, baby. I don't even need those guys, but I'm getting it just for the extra points. Oh yeah, I forget, you get points here too for going on the rail. Going on the rail's fast anyway, so. And then you could also get points for getting the spring. Yeah, I'm way overkill on points. But now that I don't need it, I'm just going to take the top one.
Yes.
Which is less consistent, but sometimes you do get points for that spring. I don't know why. Maybe it's just M5, now that I think about it. Nice. That was a very nice time, though, for that.
That was cool.
My poor hands. Nice. We only need 12,000 for this one. That is way easier than the M1. I think they're like, yeah, this stage is really hard, and they're probably gonna die, so we need to make it lower. Oh. That was scary. I don't really know what points to cut out for this one. But I think I'll just still go for all the main ones, and because to be honest, we're already almost good, right? Makes me just want to like go for the gold beetle here and call it a day. Actually, I'm gonna go for this one. How did I hit that? I guess I reset the camera. Yeah, we are so good on points. I'm just gonna go this way. Fine. Queen. Not queen, but we did it, at least.
That was cool.
Yeah, how does an automated elytra farm work? That sounds insanely elaborate. Oh my god. The cookies are so dry. Oh, I could've- Demo some. And we're pushing 10 hours, sorta. No, dude. What am I doing, man? Man, wall run skips so much. That's actually kind of insane. Honestly, I feel like these days most people don't really clickbait. It might be a little like disingenuous, like where it's not exactly what you would think based on that title, but it probably works just about as well as the title assumes. Because you don't really want to lose like the audience's faith, right? It's like if you say one thing and then you're doing something completely different, they're like, yo, what the fuck? I'm not gonna watch your shit again because I can't trust you. But if you go like, if you say something that's like mostly true, they're gonna be like, eh, this is kind of annoying that you didn't do this, but like whatever. It's like clickbaiting enough to not piss people off, if that makes any sense. Like you said, up to an extent.
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy. I almost exactly tied my last run on that split. Almost 3 hours in the SA2 already.
That was cool.
Hell yeah. My dirty dishes are just gonna stack up over here. It's midnight? Oh my gosh. Well, maybe if you go to sleep soon, you'll be able to catch the end when you wake up. I still got like another 7 hours. Yay! Yahoo! Your mom's a hoe. That electric shield is really important for this. Yeah, that's fair. I was mostly joking. But it's kind of real. If you wanted to, it would work. That's the craziest part. I am a short sleep away from being done. Man, I'm gonna have a long sleep after this, though. Like D&D long rest. You get all your spell slots back and shit. That's gonna be mean. I'm gonna have so many spells I can use, you know? I'm not even ready for how many spell slots I'm gonna have, bro. Nice, I got the extreme. I was a little worried about that. Because without the extreme, we probably would have been fine, but I hadn't done the math yet. I think we were fine regardless, but the extreme definitely helps for, like, basically not changing how I play at all, right? Like an extra 800 points. Like 40 seconds worth of points.
Yes!
Nice, okay, we finished all the CE stages. We just have a few more M5s, so we have 3 more, and then we're done with Sonic. The only time we'll see Sonic again is, in last story missions, which we'll see too much of him. We only need 4 more emblems for, 200. Holy shit, we're getting there. Wow, I got scammed out of my points. Are you saying the speedrun seems boring to do? So thanks for the sub and the follow. Right at the same time. Oh my gosh. 2 different people following on 2 different platforms at the same exact moment. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say it's boring, but I would say that it's repetitive. Having to play the same missions over and over, you know? For the same stages. But at least they're different enough that it is variety. But it does get a bit repetitive, yeah. I'm gonna use Knuckles to fist my ass. You know, I've said crazier, so I'll allow it, Pichu. If you outdo the streamer, then yeah, you're gone, buddy. Fucko. Oh, he's just like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I've said worse though.
Yes!
Bitch, I myself have said crazier. I know you have. You've definitely said crazier shit than me, that's for sure.
That was cool!
Ugh. Funny number again. Oh yeah, that's a 180 ref right there. No, we don't want this one right now. I just sort of realized we need to save Green Forest for later for Chao. So yeah, I had to exit out of that. I always forget about that ghost, bro. I always forget about it. 14,000. So I'm gonna have to actually like button up and make sure I get all the points here. There are insane quotes in this stream, bro. What the fuck? We used to be on some shit, man. Used to be a real country. Grab that life. Oh my gosh, I missed it, bro. Fuck. Missed the third hoop only. That sucks. I think we'll be okay on points though, and we always have the backup at the end if we really need it. We ship ton of points here and here. Can't take this anyway, so it's 3 points. As long as we get the gold beetle, we'll be fine, but otherwise it's scary. Now that we missed the triple. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, especially now that we got the grade. Especially now that we got that other grade. I'm not scared of this speed grab, so I'm just not doing it. Okay, look at that. We saved 2 minutes. Okay, fun rush time. Oh, it froze. I mean, at least I could see the chat. Sucks for the VOD, but it is what it is. Man, if I just straight up did all the Sonic missions, I would have gotten 200 by ending Sonic. That's cool. Well, actually, we would have skipped 200 because I would have gotten all the A ranks for Sonic. Okay, so I have to remember. There's an enemy that Trader named here. Very aptly named. And it kind of reminds you what you need to do here. And the name of the enemy is called the Are You Paying Attention enemy. So if I'm not paying attention, I totally would have missed this guy. It would have just killed me right now. That's not how I meant to do it, but that was decently fast, so that's cool. Shout out to Trader for naming it that, because I always remember, and I'm like, oh, I gotta pay attention. What's up, Wibler? Thank you for the GL. I hope you're doing well today. And I have, like, no clue what kind of pace I'm on. Another Are You Paying Attention enemy. At this point, we're basically good on points, so we pretty much just have to get to the end. Please give me wall run one more time. Nice. Cool. I really wanted to get it on this last one. We had a 50% success rate now. That's kind of crazy that it's that bad, but whatever. It's not an easy trick. Dragging these nuts. I do love that the faster you run into the checkpoint, the faster the things spin. That's always like a fun little detail I never really think about. Final Rush is so cool, man. Okay. And with that, we only have one more Sonic mission left to do. But now we're going to do all of Shadow.
That was cool.
All of Eggman outside of Cosmic Wall. What's up, Black Doom? No, you're cool, bro. What the hey? How dare you call me cool when you're right here? Thank you for the GL. Good to see you. How is life? Amigo jump. I missed so many of them. Okay, at least it'll end right here. Yeah, that's some ancient tech right there. That's like some shit Sonic Guitar used to do back in 2010.
Ultimate victory.
Guys, we made it. That's our 200th emblem. Look at that. I just updated the emblem counter. Bang. 200 emblems. Let's go. By the time we're at 300, I'm going to be losing my mind. There's some cool movement here, too. Yeah, and the reason you never really see that movement is just because there's, like, faster stuff there. At 200, oh, I'm never bringing it back. The second Talon passes me, it's not happening. Cool to know that I kept pace with him for this long, though. How long was I a frontrunner for? Like, I don't know. That was a good while. Oh, shit. I thought I had enough. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I totally could have landed on the spike guy.
Here we go. Ultimate victory.
Well, I said I'd have to run the original first, which I have not done, so maybe one day, I don't know. Yeah, through Sonic missions? That shit's crazy. I mean, bro, Talon's a legend, and, like, he's been doing, like, 430 runs since before I was born, so, like, the fact that I kept up for, like, I was front running and set nearly 8 hours in, that shit's crazy. Also, if I was too concerned about winning, I couldn't get the Ancient Light right now, but the Ancient Light, it's a fire meme. Honestly, yeah, though, like, unless I grinded the fuck out of SA2, I don't really stand a chance against Talon. Because I do think I'm slightly better at SADX. It helped that he's rusty. But yeah, it's just not happening. Whose lyrics you've been saying wrong for a long time? Nice. What are they? It doesn't have to be Sonic, but it's funnier if it is, I think. Final Chase M2. Well, yeah, but I feel as though, like I wouldn't speedrun Project 06 before I run 06, right? And now that I have done speedruns of 06, I should play Project 06 again. Because now I actually know the stages and stuff, and I know what to compare it to. Like, it just doesn't hit the same if you don't know the original, right? Like, I'm like, oh, this game is fun, but, like, until I could see the bones of what they were building on, I can't really truly respect what the fan game does, you know? Kind of always how I felt about that sort of stuff. Fuck you, buddy. You fucking killed my run the other day.
Here we go.
The one I remembered is Sonic. Which song is it? Do you remember?
Ultimate victory.
I'm the Lost Chao. I wonder if me and Talon are doing like different routes to it, though. I don't think it would matter too much anyway, but yeah, but does Talon do Amigo jump? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just aura farming, bro. Yo, what the fuck? Your algorithm's getting fucked up, Oni. What the hell? That's a crazy algo. It's like what I was saying earlier with the Mr. Beast videos, bro. They're getting dystopian as fuck. Like, they already kind of were. But, like, now he just, like, buys a grocery store, and he's, like, stay in here until the last person is alive. Not actually alive, but it's like the last person is left, and then you win like a life-changing amount of money. But the money's getting less and less because he's having to do so much other shit to justify it, right? It's like weird. It's dystopian, bro. The last person to give up their entire life is gonna win $100,000, and people are so broke that they'll do it. It's like, Mr. #breast. You know what? You just changed my opinion. Mr. Beast is the best. Mr. Breast. Okay, would you guys watch more Mr. Beast if it was just him with titties? And he went by Mr. Breast. Like, the face is the same. He didn't transition. He just now has titties. Hence the Mr. That's how you know we're running out of topics, because I'm 8 hours into my speedrun and I'm talking about Mr. Beast with titties. And grabbing a mushroom for mushroom percent. God, my hands. My fucking hands. Oh my god. Wait till you see my dad. Wait till I play Minecraft. Dude, I still gotta go watch Slime play his Minecraft, like, hardcore playthrough. Keeps talking about Barnabas, and I don't know who that motherfucker is. But if I knew the lore of Barnabas, maybe it would matter to me.
Here we go.
Guys, what happened if they put Emerald in Fortnite? Step on my face? Dude, the guy who made those songs is freaky, so that's probably what the lyrics are. I don't think you remember that shit wrong. Hey, Don, I'm going to the casino to gamble. Put $1,000 on the Warriors winning the championship next year. Nothing could go wrong. Please don't do that. I know you're not, but come on. It would be kind of fire, though. My little guy is so slow. Gotta go rescue another little guy. Okay. Oh, I'm getting bodied.
Here we go.
Is that an emote? Because I'm looking at it in my multi-stream. Oh my god, I've never seen how you spell that emote, Dread. 7-Up Jake with G, Apple, Gangstalkers, Fuckboy Jar Jar Binks. What the fuck? Hottest Star Wars characters. That's such a funny fucking emote name. What the fuck? When did that happen? What's up, Dread? I hope you're well, dude. Been a minute. Amigo left lane. My goats. Best emote ever. That is a pretty dope emote. I feel like I've seen like, it's been underrepresented recently since you're not posting that shit all the time. Or maybe I'm just not in the Emerald stream. I don't know if you've been in the Emerald stream. I haven't really been able to watch M because I'm working nights, bro. This shit sucks. Bro, save me. I'm 8 hours deep in this video. And I have no end in sight. Any streams in a while, I feel it. I barely watch streams these days. It's kind of sad. Used to be a fiend on the Twitch.television. Oh, okay. I'm kind of scared now. Okay, that worked out. Somehow I actually picked up enough speed for that to work. I've seen that before where like you white dash and you don't get enough speed and you just die. But I kind of needed the points, so I took the risk. Okay, and we're good on points, so just gotta speedrun the rest. I have 1 month from graduation for my BA, so I'm kind of busy as fuck all the time. That's so fair. Oh, hell yeah, though. Dude, there's so many people graduating. I know Rox just said he's graduating soon, too. Dude, we just got a fucking huge time save. Holy shit. I might be behind on my emblems. I don't remember.
Ultimate victory.
207 is probably right. Yeah. I'm just like going through the motions right now. Congratulations, though, man. That's fucking awesome. It'd be cool to see you at an event again. I forget. I think I might have watched the Civilization. I've watched like a few Minecraft Civilization ones. Those are actually kind of fire. Like, I didn't think I would like them, but I don't remember the names of the ones that I watched, but I've watched a few of those videos. I've also watched some like creepypasta ones. Like they discover this like ancient Minecraft server and there's like some haunted shit going on. I don't know why, but like Minecraft is such a good medium for like telling stories, you know? Makes me happy for the younger generation that they have that. They also made one that's like, what's it called? What's the other one? Is it Hightail? I forget what it's called. That might be it. But I've heard that that one's going to be really good for like D&D because you can make like custom events and like really easy to put shit in there. It's like built kind of with D&D in mind, which I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Imagine your DM's like, all right, pull out Hightail. Oh my gosh, I almost ran right off the edge. Holy shit. I forgot I was watching a Minecraft video. Yeah, that shit's like, it's not even just like, I think boiling it down to like, I'm watching a Minecraft video is honestly dismissive of like how good it is, you know? Because it's like, man, this is actually just a really fucking good piece of media.
Here we go.
Like, even calling it a YouTube video feels like dismissive. Gains or school? I mean, that's good though, man. I bet you feel great.
Ultimate victory.
This year I've been making a focus for, because I'm getting married this year. I don't know if I told you that. The last time we talked, I don't know. I have like 4 or 5 months now. But yeah, my goal this year has been pretty much largely like focus on the wedding and then trying to like be healthier in general. I do want to lose weight, but that's not really like the main thing, you know? Where I think I've lost like 10-15 pounds, but it's not what I wanted to do. I've kind of been falling off the wagon of working out, so after this, since this last couple weeks I've been like fucking hardcore focused on this. This and wedding stuff. I really want to start going to the gym like at least like 3 times a week for the next couple months, probably at least. And then I kind of have to be careful because I'm gonna get my suit next month, and you know I can't get too much gains, otherwise that shit won't fit. That's why I'm like, let me grind right now, so that at least when I get it tailored, like, you know, it won't be too much of a difference. Thanks, Dread. Yeah, we're really excited, man. We've been together for so fucking long at this point. Like, it's about damn time. I'm really looking forward to it. September, bro. It's almost here. Oh, man. We're almost done with shadow missions. Almost all the speed characters are done. Let's go. It's huge. These ones I'm not going to go for Amigo Jump. You can, but the chain of enemies just does so much work here that it was kind of insane to not go for that. I was still really clean while also getting a shit ton of points.
Here we go. Hut, hut, hut. Hut.
Bench, squat, and deadlift 225. Damn, nice. Yeah, I don't remember what I used to bench when I was in college, because I haven't, like, done a lot of more, like, body weight workouts and stuff, and, like, more just, like, machines. But back then, I actually, like, went to the gym proper and had like, a spotter, you know? Like, I feel like that's, like, what people consider, like, actually the gym, is when you do shit like that. But sometimes you don't have a homie to go with and you don't have a spotter, so you just use the machine because you're scared. I'm scared of that shit falling on me. That shit's embarrassing. And I'll fucking crush my throat. I would never go back to the gym again if I fucking had some shit like that happen to me. But I know nobody cares. Wish I could lift 225. I'm trying to think how heavy that is. How heavy usually is the bar again? What is it, like 50 or something? I guess it probably depends, right? Probably not like a set thing. Fear of death actually adds 20 pounds to my bench. 45, okay, so it's basically an extra plate.
Here we go.
Damn, how many fucking plates is that? Is that 3 plates? For 225?
Ultimate victory.
Oh, no. That's just 2 plates, right? 2 plates on both sides? Yeah, okay. That's kind of beast. That is a good goal. Guys, we're exactly 100 emblems away from being done right now. Too bad those emblems are going to take a fucking long-ass time. A lot of people never get to 225. Yeah, no, that's so fair. That's kind of insane. I remember in high school when I was really happy doing 1 plate. Was not very weak, bro. Or not very strong. I was so scrawny. Well, first I was flabby, and then I was scrawny. I was never like... Oh, yeah, you're supposed to do the... That's right. You're supposed to do the spring. You're not supposed to go through that part normally. That's right. I really don't remember this stage much, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the M5 version, I mean. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm sure some of those are easier than others by quite a lot, right? Oh my gosh, Shadow almost just went straight off the fucking edge right there, man. What the fucking fuck? That was insane. Dude, isn't it cool though that like I largely kept pace with Talon for the first couple hours of the run? Like I know I definitely had a lead by quite a bit, but holy shit, man, like this is a good run for me. Even just like being like, obviously I'm not as fast as Talon, but being somewhat comparable, not having him just immediately lap me is a huge achievement for me on this run. See, I can only do one arms because physical weights. True, that is more than 0 blue blur, and you can always build that up if you want. But I have no spotter. Yeah, dude, that's the worst part. Like, I think if I had like a homie that wanted to go to the gym near me, like I think that would change everything, honestly. I think I would be like way more down to go all the time. This guy always makes me think of Taco because he taught me how to do a lot of this movement, and some of it I just do my way. I did it my way. What is a man? The big fat cock. No, I skipped a line, sorry. Sorry. That's the next line of that song. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that line. I am scared for my life. Scared for my life. Dude, how the fuck did I survive that?
Here we go.
Fuck. Yeah, maybe I should check that out, Oni. Who did that video?
Victory.
I like when I have a spotter for bench though, because I will let myself fail. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like I'm never gonna truly hit my limits because I'm never gonna allow myself to approach them, right? Like I'm gonna have to handle something that's easier. Also, Savic reference right now. Epic Savic ref. Except I'm not doing it first load, so someone else. Yeah, I could just feel that. Like, it just didn't feel right. 2 seasons, oh, that's cool. Maybe I have watched those ones. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I'm shocked I didn't hit the bottom kill point there. Alright, cool. It's funny because a lot of those Minecraft videos I only watched because Ludwig reacted to them. So it's like I don't really remember the actual creator who did it, but if I saw the video I could probably tell you like what it's about, if I liked it or not. Shout out to Ludwig, bro. He's exposing me to new shit. Exposing me to more normie content. It's funny because, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like your slop content. I just stopped watching that bullshit. It's like, bro, the slop pays for fucking me to do all the other cool shit. Like, tip to tip doesn't happen without the slop. And I'm an enjoyer of the slop because that motherfucker's funny and I just get to watch something cool while Ludwig talks about it, you know? Holy shit, guys. It's crazy that Chao takes so long, bro. It's crazy. Because realistically, we only have... I guess we have like another 100 emblems. Wait, what is XOO? But that's fair, Oni. It's super late where you are, right?
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Just like at the top of the hour, you mean? Oh, so soon. But thanks for hanging if you do dip out. It's been fun. Yeah, the next thing. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why we get the laser blaster. Me and Lexi were just talking about this. Like, why? Why did we do that? I don't even get it. But it is nice in situations like this, where I don't even have to directly hit the thing. Is this becoming a video? Probably not. I think if I got record in this category, I probably would, though. I think that would be cool. But probably not. Maybe one day. I think I would have to get like a damn good time to talk about it. I guess if I PB'd both 130 and 180, it would be a good video. I can't never remember like which way you're supposed to do this M2. I think you're supposed to like take Mystic Melody, but kind of suck at that shit. That route. I'm trying it this way. Damn, I wish I had one more ring. If you like, they should have put a ring on it. Need another checkpoint so I can get the 20 rings. Perfect. That was not a bad route, honestly. I might just do that in the future. I don't know. I'll consider making it a video, but I'm just so busy right now with the wedding and all that stuff. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, I just saw what Dread said. Yeah, bro, that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. Like, I'm not about that shit, you know? Fuck that, man. That's why I'm like, okay, if I want to go crazy, I'll just use the machines. But I feel like the machines just don't hit the same, you know? Like, I hear a lot of people say that, and it's like, in theory, I don't understand why it's different, but it just is, you know? I'm sure there's like an actual reason for why it feels that way, but I cannot believe I did that like that. Oh, and I fucking die, of course. Fuck me. That was almost so beast, and then I just die. All of a sudden, it wasn't beast. It was just stupid. That's what playing for the pog gets you, man. Like, sometimes you look like a fucking genius. You look like you're fucking beast. And sometimes you just look like a fucking dumbass. Good one, Dread. Unironically, though, I think suit's gonna be baller. I haven't seen Gabby's dress, but damn, bro, I'm excited. I've seen people's reactions to it. Damn, I want to see it, but obviously I don't want to spoil it. Are you winning? I would say so, yeah. I think I'm on PB pace for 180, which is cool. Considering my PB's like insanely old at this point. Oh, I forgot to grab the capsule for M2. Well, probably a good thing that we did the route that we did. I'm gonna give this one try to do the whistle glitches. But if I fuck it up, I think I'm just gonna play it normally. Because I gotta do a lot of whistle glitches here. We should be good. Yeah. We're pretty much perfectly good. We just need these enemies and we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be good through 2 minutes. Perfect. Very fast. Hella pictures, yeah. I'll probably post like I think we'll probably have like a website or something that you can put it to, so I can send that to people that I know. So I'm not posting a ton publicly, but I'll probably post a few at least on my socials. That'll be probably the first time that like Gabby's on my speedrun stuff. It was cool though when I did my run at TwitchCon, Gabby was there, and I got to shout her out. Thinking, because it was like last October or something, and I was like, yeah, you know, this time next year when I'm back at TwitchCon, hopefully, I'll be married. And everybody like clapped like crazy. It was cool. So I hope if I do end up going this time, I'll be like, hey, I said this last year, but now I'm married. That would be fucking dope. It'd be so satisfying. We'll see if I actually do end up going to TwitchCon though. In town, so I kind of may as well, you know. Damn it. I don't think... Yeah, I have to restart. Damn. In September. Foretelling. The foretelling definition, thank you. Or foreshadowing, not foretelling. Also, bye. Well, thanks for hanging out, Oni. Good to see you. Hope you have a good night. Buying a house in August? Nice. BLGL. I hope you find a good one. Hard to find like a good one at a good price these days. I don't really remember where you guys live, but I don't know if the cost of living is crazy. I know in San Diego it's fucking nuts. Feel free not to dox if you don't want to. I was not trying to pressure that. Let me walk in. I'm gonna need a few more. One more maybe? Damn it! I don't think that's enough. Is it enough? No. Need like... It's just enough, I think. I think it's just enough. Holy shit, dude, that was so clutch. How often do I stream? Well, recently I've been streaming a lot. I think after this, I'm going to take like a week or two off, Oni. And then I'll come back with like 2 or 3 times a week doing Hero Story. Because there's a speedrun tournament later this summer. So usually like once or twice a week, I would say. Go play in the 310. It would be cool if Tenz did the 310. Tenz, when are you learning 130? Tenz, you could actually just become the 310 Gozo if you really wanted to. But 130 is actually just the easier part of the two. Never smile. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to grab that. Shit. I thought there was something over here, isn't there not? I know there's this. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have grabbed that, because I could have gotten the 20. Now I'm just stuck getting a shield. Oh, nice. That worked. I forgot there were so many rings right away.
Now you know why I am the best.
Like I said earlier, when I finish Eggman missions, I'm going to feel so free. Because I have like an hour of missions left, and then Chao. What am I doing? I don't like any of this. Don't like any of this. It would be so cool to see, like... I'm sad that Trader's not really running anymore, like when the 310 was popular. That would have been really cool to see Trader participate a couple times. I think Trader would have gotten really good at these games if this had been around when he was really grinding. Okay, well, that was an emergency. Obviously, I kind of fucked the route, but it was worth it, because I was gonna die otherwise.
Now you know why I am the best.
Dude, according to my 310 PB, we're not even halfway, because it took me 16 fucking hours. 16 hours and 22 minutes. We're just about to hit the halfway mark of that run, anyway. Which we are far past halfway, I would say. That's right, we're not doing that too. For some reason, I was so like ring brain there. Like I really just wanted to go get the rings. And we already did that shit. I know what you're talking about. I am curious what kind of pace this is, though. This feels really good for me. Oh my god, I fucking hate the Mystic Melody platforms, bro. They're so ass.
Now you know why I am the best.
I killed my energy drink. Damn. 222. We really are getting that up. It's crazy because I feel like we've done so much of the game, and yet we're only like 3.5 hours in. I know there's got to be another 5 or 6 hours of this shit. I think of the actual like SA2 gameplay, the non-Chao SA2 gameplay, we don't have much, honestly. There's like another 2 hours of that, maybe some. I don't know why I'm okay, stuck on M2 routing. Again, I'm playing us calling M2. Dude, I'm low-key so not ready for summer though. It's gonna be so fucking hot soon. It's been so nice. I honestly really look forward to the non-summer months in San Diego because it's just so fucking hot during summer. And like the rest of the year is amazing temperature. It's so crazy. Just like from June to like September, it's like kind of miserable. Like 3 or 4 months. But it's a good excuse to like go to the movies or the beach. Go hang out where it's cooler. Where you can at least cool off.
Know why I am the best.
Stay indoors mostly. Hands, bro. They need the break, but we're not getting it. For like another 2 hours, probably, maybe even more. All the bugs, yeah. That is one nice thing about San Diego is we don't really have many bugs that I see. Any cool shit happen? Is there any playoff games today that have already happened to you lately? I've been basically no contact with the world. Really curious about that Denver Wolves series, man. That shit's fucking crazy. Dude, I never understand how to get through this shit. I just don't get that collision. Magic beat the Pistons again. Wow. Does that mean Thunder sweeps, or are they 3-0? If Magic won, does that mean it's 2-2? Pretty sure, right? Oh. Oh wow, Magic are winning. That's great. I mean, Cade Kid being out makes it so hard for them. Can't deny it. Next versus Hawks? Oh shit, bro. That series has been fucking awesome. It's been sad to watch Kuminga do so well, though. Like, it's good and bad, you know? Because it's like, I was really sad he's not on my team anymore. But at the same time, I'm glad that he can finally, like, flourish. Because clearly he was not the right pick for us. But obviously he's a good NBA player. Or he has the potential. He's still, like, potential man, I think. Yeah, we do be talking about sports. NBA playoffs are going on right now, and it's the first round, so like there's so many teams still in, so there's like a million series every day. Kind of fun. This is usually like my favorite part of the playoffs for NBA. It's cool because like the early parts of the playoffs, there's so many games that mean a lot every day. So if one's a stinker, it doesn't really matter. So you're probably going to get another one that's not. Whereas later, it's like every game matters so much that it's cool anyway. Turn up my mic. I can't turn up my mic anymore, but I can turn down the game a little bit. Considering that we're in Eggman and that shit's loud as fuck. Let me know if that's a better balance. Might have overkilled it a little bit, but... Yeah, my mic is always really quiet.
The way to dawn is a game.
Yo, Aaron, how's it going? How was your stream? So hi everyone, my name is Donasar. I'm a Sonic series speedrunner. Right now I'm doing a stupid Wong challenge because I hate my life. This is basically 100%ing Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 back to back. And these games are long as fuck, so I expect this to be about like a 14 to 15 hour long speed run, and that would be like a massive PB from last time. Everyone from my stream, go check out Aaron. Aaron is awesome. Very good FGC player. Has done some speed runs as well in the last year or so. Honestly, just a very fun creator to watch. Would definitely recommend to follow it. I don't know if we have any mods here they can shout out, or I'll do it after this. Thank you for the GL. I'm trying, but my hands are dead after 8 hours of hardcore gaming. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. Mod check. This is like, my schedule recently has been all over the place, so my mods are kind of just like, I have no idea what time schedule they're on. 1 and 2, yeah. Oh, nice. There was already a shout out. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Oh, man. Happy almost birthday, D. Waitley. I forgot I need to be getting points right now. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to just thrown. This isn't like Dark Story where I can just AFK. So if you guys haven't seen a 100% run of Sonic Adventure 2 before, or an All Emblems run, if you will, because, yeah, whatever. Points are really important here. You can see in my splits, it has a number next to the stage and the mission. So this one I need to get 34,000 points. There is a time bonus at the end, so this run involves me doing a lot of math in my head. Right now, I need quite a lot of points. We might actually have to redo this stage. We'll see, though. I'm going to try to min-max these points. Yeah, we're redoing the stage. Dang, that sucks. Oh, is what it is. Yeah, happy almost birthday, bro. That's tight. I feel like late 20s, you know, I'm not 30 yet, but early 30s is probably going to be really fun. I feel like I finally kind of know what I want from life. And I finally have money to do things and, like, actual time off, you know? And I kind of have a direction. I don't have to worry about, like, what I'm trying to do, you know? Remember 100%ing this, like, 15 years ago? Real. Yeah, I 100%ed this game, like, a few times when I was younger. It always took forever though. Like, it was a very segmented process where I would like pick it up and play it for like a week, and then I'd put it back down and do it again. So I was sort of familiar with what you need to do for all emblems already. But yeah, like, it's a lot. It's just long. And if you play the Chao part casually, it takes forever. Speaking of, in about an hour, we're going to get to the Chao part if any of you remember that from your childhood. Okay, this looks way better. You only need about, like, 8,000 more points. And a little bit extra, I guess. But that's, like, basically where we were at the top of the elevator last time. Forgot to tune in. What's up, Maria? Oh, you still got plenty of content left, so don't worry about it. Long-ass speedrun. Playing Sync Rando earlier. Nice, that's fun. I gotta play Randos again now that I've had some space from SGDQ. Now that I've taken my time off of Randos. We are almost good on points. I think we are good now. Let me get this guy just in case. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, we lost a couple minutes. That's the rough thing about the points, A ranks. It is way more punishing. What just happened to my multi-chat? It got nuked. Anyone's on Twitch, can you just send a random message? I want to see if it's still working on there. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why, but all the Twitch messages just got purged on there. I don't know, maybe someone purged the chat. But yeah, like, all of a sudden it brought back it only brought back, like, YouTube messages from, like, over an hour ago. Really odd. No, damn it. Yeah, so when you die, you completely lose all of your points, right? Even if you had, like, a checkpoint. Like, that doesn't save it. And so, when you die here, you pretty much have to just restart the stage. So these 100% like A rank runs are significantly more punishing than anything else. Anything else you can play in SA2. Because normally it's like if you die, you just continue from the checkpoint, right? But you need the A rank, so... kind of rough. But that's part of what it makes it fun too, right? And there's like always that chance of like, you know, well, I know here I missed the A rank, so I have like a shit ton of time saved there, kind of stuff like that. Like, it actually kind of helps your mental a bit to have those mistakes. Yo, did I just mess up my own perfect? That's crazy. It was so much later than the chain. That's so sad. It's like 2,000 points. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful about my combos here. Now that that perfect didn't go through. Okay, yeah, I need a lot of points here. More than I normally get, for sure. This should be cool. Yeah, we only need 30,000. Cole, I'm already getting double teamed. Whoa. Sounds about right, bro. He's been kind of balling out on the Knicks. It's something about like these like really good players that are kind of underrated, balling out on the Knicks the last couple of years and making them just look bad, you know? Like Halliburton last year. You remember D. Waitley. I don't need to tell you. This year, McCollum. Like, hey, you forgot about me, huh? Overrated? Really? I'm overrated? Okay, I'll show you overrated. Dude, the choke is like one of the most iconic NBA moments I've ever seen, bro. That shit was fucking gas. I've like when we're talking about NBA stuff at work, like a lot of my coworkers aren't really actively watching NBA. I'll show them some of the highlights of that Pacers run, and they're like, holy shit, dude, like NBA still has it. I'm like, I know, NBA is still so good. Last year is probably one of the best playoffs I've seen that like wasn't revolving around my team winning, right? Because obviously the years my team wins is pretty fucking awesome to me. Yeah, that Pacers run, man. Cinderella story. Just a bad ending, I know. It could have gone down as like one of the best runs in history, bro. I'm not even joking. Like that shit would have been legendary. I think we're good on points, just because this goes by so fast. Yeah, we're chilling. Dude, once we're done with Eggman, like I said, I low-key feel like free because the rest of the missions are really quick. They're just a lot shorter segments, you know? And then after that we do Chao, and we have like a very long break. Damn, if we could finish the mission segment before 5 hours, I would be really happy about that. But I think we still have quite a lot to go. So we'll see. See about that. And the M5s are specifically made to troll you. They're basically like Kaizo before Kaizo. The devs basically just made some troll maps and said, hey, have fun. What a fun day on the development team that must have been to just make this like really difficult, insane challenges. With the game you've spent a while making, you know? No, we already have so many points. Guess we do need 44,000, so... yeah. Say we're good yet. Really just trying to make sure I don't have to replay this shit. I want to be done with Lost Colony after this one. Okay. We're pretty fucking good on points right now. We need like maybe another 6,000 or 7,000. But we'll probably get like a majority of that, a couple combos at the end, so. Oh, buddy. I am exhausted. I'm so ready for a break, bro. Eight hours, man. I just worked a whole shift of game. Trying the game at a high level. At least trying to. I have to remember to watch out for the hole here because you can shoot the floor off. Another way they troll you right at the end. After going through that long ass auto scroll where they fucking troll your ass right away. So fucked up, bro. Dude, if I died there, I would have crashed it. Would have been a legendary crash. Okay, we had more than enough points. Holy shit. Okay, weapons bed and cosmic wall. That's it. Wow. I say that's it. Like cosmic wall isn't like a 5-minute long stage that I could totally die in. Or like weapons bed is easy. We're almost at 100 emblems in this game and 130 emblems in the first game. Holy. Did I ever change the game category? I don't think I did. That's all. Thank you, T. Wait. That's my goat. You're so amazing, really. How did you become so amazing? That's a question I must have. Honestly, I should whistle glitch there, even though it would definitely be slower. Like getting those like a few perfects in a row would make the rest of the stage so much easier. Just trying to get all the perfects at the end of this is really tough. Have to kill that guy, otherwise he'll knock you off this pulley too. Learned that the hard way many times. Okay, yeah, we have a lot. I think I should be good on points. I just need to get a big combo from that and kill this guy. Am I good on points? Gonna be close. Oh yeah, I'm good. Not die, please. Thank you. Okay, I really wanted to be careful with that one because it's so easy to fail. Do I need to sit closer to my mic or bring my mic closer to me, I guess? Because I'm permanently slouched at this point. You know, I've been doing this for so long. 100 emblems, yes. Oh my gosh, 130 Ben. Yeah, I might not do this shit again next year, bro. This shit's tough. It's really fun, but it just sucks to have to devote like a whole day to it. You know what I mean? We'll see. At least next time, I don't think I'm gonna like grind as hard to improve before it if I do it. But honestly, I think next year will probably be a year I would do this. I don't know. I do love the 310 though. I'd love to continue improving this run and helping push the community get a little bit better at it. Because I think these events really do like make people think about the 310 more and have people doing it that never would otherwise, you know? Oh my gosh, is it really 330? That does not seem right, but wow, that's insane. Man, I'm really low on points. I'd have to actually be careful with my lock-ons this time. Definitely missed a lot of points in that early section. I do think the end is like where you get so many of your points in this one, though. Oh man, is the game like really loud? I just know the mech parts are really loud sometimes. I don't think I have to be worried about points, but I'd rather be safe than sorry on this one. I'm really not trying to replay Cosmic Claw M5, you know? Mr. Robinson shooting free throws. Yo, I would just be doing the same strat that the Warriors did last time. I think it was with Steven Adams, was it? Because, like, we just straight up started fouling that motherfucker. Because he's like a 50% free throw shooter. He's like, okay, I mean, you know, 1 point every time. It's better than, like, a almost guaranteed 2 points. Because you're just such a big bitch. We can't really stop you. So instead, we're just going to hit you. Fuck it. And they just had to take him out, you know? Like, at first, we didn't have an answer. So that was Steve Kerr's adaptation. Was he was like, just foul him. Fuck it. And then they had, like, a lot of the young guys come in, specifically to foul him. They're like, your job is to get on this big-ass pitch and fucking foul him. I thought that was a funny-ass strategy. Okay. I mean, it's not guaranteed he's leaving, but it kind of sounds like he's leaving. I'm pretty sad about it. Especially because, like, there's a lot of other stuff I'm hearing about, like, why he's leaving, and I'm like, that's so fucking stupid after everything. Like, why is it some petty bullshit instead of just, like, you know, he's retiring? I don't know. It almost seems like the choice is being taken away from him, when it should absolutely be his choice. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Like, bruh, he gave you a fucking dynasty. I mean, he didn't give it to you, but I'm sure if you had another really solid coach, like, then we probably still would have won multiple rings, but damn, bro. He knows how to win. I just think it's a huge mistake to move on from him. I don't know. I have no idea who they would even get. I've heard a few names floated. I'm not that interested in many of them. It is what it is, though. Okay, we lost a tiny bit of time on Eggman missions. Doc Rivers. That would be a funny answer. I don't think they would really fuck with that. I don't know, just a hunch. The answer why is because Joey Cub's a fucking dumbass. He thinks he knows more than these people who are champions. Hills. Oh man. I really do need the break. It's so fucking hot in here. Holy shit. Probably because I've had the door closed all fucking day. That's the one shitty part about this room, is it's either like the coldest or the hardest part of the house. It's not really an in-between. Always one of the extremes. I could see us getting Mike Brown, though, because he used to be, I think he was an assistant coach under Steve Kerr, and the Knicks are going to lose to the Hawks. I'm pretty, honestly, the vibe I'm getting, they're going to lose to the Hawks, and he's going to get fired. I'm, like, pretty confident. That's my bold prediction. So I could see him coming to the Warriors. Because he was with us when we were winning a lot. Damn, I have so many lives. Oh yeah, we can't do the all A rank thing for Tails because we need to save Route 101, that's right. Dude, are you guys excited? We're almost in Chao. I mean, I think it's probably close to like another hour before Chao, but we're getting there. We'll fly through the hunting missions, and Tails missions we're only doing 3 stages, so we already did all of Eternal Engine. We're saving Route 101 for later, for when we do the Canvas Core stuff. Holy whiff on that pause type of round. Yay, the AC's back on. Once again, I feel very powerful. Okay, no. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Thanks. I don't know what was going on there, man. I don't remember what we were supposed to do for that routing. Probably jump on the fence would be my guess, but I don't know. Dude, I wonder how much fucking space this VOD is gonna be. I totally honestly forgot that I was actually recording this. How much space do I have on that drive? Oh, it's almost done. Yeah, I should probably stop recording. It's not gonna finish the whole recording anyway. Imagine I accidentally hit stop stream. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, I don't know. Everyone keeps... I hate to say it, but the Knicks low-key feels like the Warriors. Like, obviously, they're not old like the Warriors, but I feel like the Knicks is the team that gets so built up every year and, like, kind of does nothing. They're, like, exciting, but nothing happens, you know? Kind of like what the Warriors has been recently. And a lot of the Warriors' reason is because of injuries and they're old. And the Knicks, I don't really know what the problem is, but they just can't, like, do it. I don't know, maybe Brunson's just not that guy, or like, I've heard things that are like, yeah, he's just small, you know? And he is, like, really the only small guard who's been able to, you know, turn a team into winners is Steph Curry. And he's exceptional. He's different. Maybe you just have to be like one of the greats to do that as a smaller guy. Being led by a guy who's like 6 foot is kind of tough. You're the GOAT, I'm gonna start drinking. Fire. Alcoholism. Thank God. I juked the fuck out of that missile. That shit was gonna kill my A rank. That was crazy. I hope you're having fun at the casino, Mr. Icy Core. There's only an M5, aka the survival challenge. It would be so fire if Knicks Hawks was turned into a 7-game series. That's kind of what I'm rooting for right now, I think. I want to see max drama. I love that Knicks fans are still mad at Trae Young, even though he's not even on the team anymore. That shit cracks me up. Like, they know. They know how goofy it is, but it's still funny. They're like, fuck Trae Young. It's like, motherfucker, that man's not been on your team in so long. It's been months. Or on their team. This shit is so funny to me. I respect committing to the bit, you know? If you see the Hawks, you just think of Trae Young. It was 5 years ago. I know. Crazy. No, it's definitely been years. That's what makes it so much funnier. They hold a grudge, and I respect that. Holding a grudge in sports is like, that's what sports is all about, really, is finding out who you hate. Talking shit on someone from that area because, you know, you hate each other. But finding camaraderie in that, you know? I don't know if there is a way to not get hit by that guy. I'm like, not certain that there is. Oh my gosh, I'm shocked I'm alive. Like I said, this is a survival challenge. By shooting him first? I guess so, bro. I was just trying to juke him out this time, because I was like, there's no way I shoot him first. I'm just going to kill all the enemies here. I love that you can punch nothing, because there's still a hitbox for them. Look at Tenza, this guy, Mr. Know-It-All, like he has world record or something. Oh wait. Fuck. God damn it. He can talk shit. Tenza, I've taken down your notes of how to accomplish the Chao. So I ran into a scenario yesterday that I didn't know what I was doing, by the way, because what do you do when you only get one egg in the shop? You have no extra. You just hatch the 2 little guys and move on. Cry, yeah. I think it's possible that you don't get any, right? I feel like in that instance, you just go do last story now. Get the emblem. Or I guess you could do Route 101 M2. If you wanted to be fast about it. Because I think the emblem refreshes the shop, right? Exit out and delete Chao data? Okay. That's good to know. Will you be here when Chao starts? I might need to yell your name like M yells for people. Like M yells for me when there's a confirmed set, potentially. What's up, Rickshaw? I'm gonna say the Mission Street stage music is highly underappreciated. I agree. I agree 100%. This song is a banger. Alice would not agree. And it's crazy because Alice has all sorts of based takes, but she's like one of the only people I've ever met that like hates this song. And I'm like, yo, what? This song is bomb. But she hates that shit. So I have to acknowledge that there must be something about this song that sucks. Because Alice wouldn't be fully wrong. But I like it, so I don't know. Hard to say. I wonder what the leaderboard's looking like. I haven't checked it in a while.
I did it, Sonic!
Mission Street M4. Energy is waning, but it's helpful now that I'm past like the bulk of the missions, because now we're just cleaning up tails, and after this we have my favorite missions, the hunting ones. Sadly those go by very fast, but they are still my favorites. So the energy is helped by like where I am in the run, because realistically, once I start hunting missions, we're damn near in Chao, to be honest, because those missions are so fast. And then that means that once I raise my Chao up to fighting gladiator condition, that means that I can actually take a break. So I am very excited about the prospect of taking a break, because I haven't had a break in like 2+ hours now. It is, I'm not gonna say my last break, but it is like the biggest break of the run. Am I just dead? Yes. Yeah, you can animal glitch in this game as well. It's pretty similar. I would say it's a little bit easier in this game because the Chao are a little bit more like energetic in the first game. So like if you drop the animal glitch chain, they start moving way sooner. Or in this game, you actually have some like ways to fight back against the Chao. And sometimes that is literally throwing them into a wall. Honestly, in both games, abuse works, so take that as you will, what Sega is teaching us. Man, I've never died like that once in this fucking game. That was definitely a new one. Yeah, I think we're like just about good on points already. This point total is a little bit lesser. Kind of crazy I'm losing time on this stage. I need to like lock back in. Oh no, dude. Right as I say that. My hands are really starting to lose. I'm not gonna say focus, but they're like not as... they've lost their edge, you know? We're getting to that point 9 hours in where my hands just don't respond like I want them to. And that's understandable, but it sucks. This is why I'm really looking forward to Chao, because they're a lot less demanding on my hands. What did I even get hit by? Who the hell summoned that fighter jet? I've never seen that fighter jet shooting like that, bro. That's insane. Nah, I mean, I feel like this happened to me when I was younger, too. But maybe it's just because I've been abusing my hands for so long. But yeah, after 9 hours, my hands are fucking dead. Especially, like I said, we pretty much haven't had a break in a while. I'm going to stretch my hands out after this IL, because that is the thing I need to... use more, is that, you know, I have all this downtime in between stages to like stretch my hands and stand up or something.
I did it, Sonic!
Like if I shake out my hands, stretch them a bit, I have all this downtime to really use it, you know? Instead of just sitting here mashing the same button. Alright, so now we're in the survival challenge for Mission Street. We do need a good amount of points, however, there's like so many enemies that it's really not that hard. Really, the goal is just survival, as I mentioned. Got 2 nices off the same guy. Oh my god. Had to go too fast. Okay, at least I made that second cycle. It would have sucked if I had to wait 2 cycles. That one mistake. Bruh. This game is so fucking dumb. I've been doing so well, man. Ugh, come on, don't start throwing shit now. We've been like so consistent so far in this run. I don't want to start backsliding now, man. Come on. Just where the dumb shit starts happening. And this is why I like Chao kicking in soon, because, you know, I know my hands get a real break. What I'm saying, I think like doing SA2 first would probably actually just be better for breaks. Okay, points-wise, we're looking pretty good. Man, we're bleeding so much time. This is so sad. I know this is sort of like, it's just bound to happen in 180. It's just like, damn, we've been avoiding this so well. Probably the best I've ever done it, like not missing A ranks, and then yeah, now we're starting to fall apart, which is bound to happen eventually. It's a long ass run. You can't play perfectly the whole time. Okay, we're good through 3 minutes, so we just run to the end. Kill anything in our way. Watch out for this falling bridge. And the falling enemy. Okay, Mission Street was pain, but that's fine. Happens.
I did it, Sonic!
We almost have as many emblems in SA2 as we have in Sadix, so that's cool. Hidden base missions will be quite a bit faster too, which will be nice. And I actually like playing hidden base.
Try shooting strange-looking walls. You can find your way out.
Alright, man. Honestly, I was so fine. I don't know why I bailed on that. I was just scared. Okay, remember to go to the M3 area. Okay, nice. Good little time save.
I did it, Sonic!
$40 emblems. I think we just need 12. 12,000. Basically nothing. We basically just need to get through the stage without dying,
Try shooting strange
and
looking
we'll get the A rank.
You can find your way out.
And yeah, I really wish Chao wasn't so long. I would do this run so much more often. The Chao races were like cut in half, and they were like 30 minutes instead of like. It's at least an hour and a half, isn't it? Like, it's crazy long. Sitting there watching your little guy race, like, come on, man. Why is there so many of these to get the all emblems? Like, SATX definitely had too little, but SA2 definitely has too much. Like, we can't find a middle ground, dude. And I would get it if it's like extra things you can do just for fun, but it's like, it's tied to 100%ing the game. Man, yeah, I need a break. Please get me into Chao ASAP, bro. God. Even got me looking past my freaking favorite segments of the run, bro. That's sad. 111. Alright, last Tails mission. We're almost done with Mech. Pretty much same here. The A rank's pretty free. It's just survival challenge. A little worried about my hover there, and this one. I'm gonna go a little wide so that I reach the invisible wall earlier, and then I'll turn in. And just because we're on such a good cycle, it shouldn't be a problem. But that's the last pause I've ranked to do for a while. Oh, I should say this stage is the last pause hovers we have to do for a while. We'll still be doing a couple more on this stage. Almost good on points. Yeah, between the rest of the stuff in this room that we have to blow up anyway. Yeah, what? It's 13? Yeah. Sweet. That's it for Mech. I'll say, yo, thanks for the YouTube sub.
I did it, Sonic!
41-29 Knicks. Nice. They're taking revenge for their last couple games, bro. They're like, fuck these guys. 242. Isn't that a thing? I don't know why 242 sounds familiar. I guess, yeah, we just do all A rank. That's fine. I always forget to grab the Mystic Melody, so we gotta do that while we're here. Take damage to spawn the back ring. It'll be fun going back and watching the highlights tonight. In the games. Does Denver and T-Wolves play tonight? Like they didn't play yesterday.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
They do. Damn. Hopefully I can catch the end of that. I gotta go fast so I can watch the end. Damn, it's crazy, bro. We have like well under 100 emblems to go. Not bad. I guess I should have tried going for the electric shield because it's so fast for like
Perfect? Like me?
crazy potential time save, you know? I bet me and Talon's routes are about to diverge here. I'm pretty sure he does Chao last. No. Accidentally jumped off. That's funny. I actually remember to grab the Mystic Melody this time, so I can actually use it here. Are we serious? We're one range. That was so goofy. Hi, Kirby. That's a funny message to look back at chat for. Hug you. Cat attack. What's up, Kirby? What a wonderful cat attack that was. Thank you, Kirby. Wow, I really fucked this one up in my PB. It's just like one of the quickest ILs in the run. How did it take me a minute?
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful. I got it.
Yeah, sub 20, bro. Dab.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Damn, bro, we're almost at Chao. Can you guys believe it? Chao, man, Chao. How cool is that? Hey, look, it's Chao. We're almost at the Chao. Oh my gosh.
Perfect? Like
They're
me?
jumping for joy because I'm gonna go raise some Chao soon. I gotta pull up the Tenzit notes soon. I took my own version of the notes just so that it was a little bit easier for me to remember. And I figured I could kind of condense it a little bit in a way that I understand a bit better, you know?
I got it.
Better for me personally to read.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
But there's still so much information that I have to like parse very quickly. But I'm gonna make sure to take my time, at least at the start, figure it out. Because you really got to make sure you don't fuck it up. 'Cause if you fuck it up, it's really bad. Crazy, we're just about done with missions, man.
How is that?
We're breezing through.
Like me?
I forget what the emblem total's gonna be when we're done. Like, when we're heading into Chao. I think like 154 usually is what it was.
Get the iron boots and use them to kick open this container.
Oh, I didn't need to take this last rocket, but that's fine. Yo, what's up, Iris? Thank you for the GL. Shouted you out when Eternal Engine M2 was here, and I was like, look at me making a mockery of the stage that Iris made beautiful. Don't worry, I've said a lot of deranged shit this whole time. Kind of what you gotta do in a run like this.
How is that? Perfect? Like
250 emblems. One of the most toxic world records to beat. Real. That's my goat. Alright, it's time for hunting. Go. Love this shit. Oh, bro, my brain is breaking. I don't remember where this is. Is this in the corner? Like, I feel like that would have pinged. Must be in the corner, right? Yeah.
It's gotta be close.
I can actually feel my brain melting. But I took time to check.
Only one more left. It's gotta be close.
Nice. Queen.
Got it.
Doing good. I'm just exhausted right now. I'm like
How is
very
that?
ready for a break.
Perfect?
You
Like
know, I
me?
haven't had a break probably in like 2+ hours. This is like the single longest stretch without any breaks at all, and I'm so deep in the run already. You know, I'm fucking tired. So, but we're almost at Chao, which means at the very least that like whatever. I really wanted to kill that guy. Toxic? I don't know.
It's gotta be close. Only two more.
I don't know where I'm going with it. Gorillas hideout. Yeah, I'm just tired though. In summary, I'm fucking exhausted.
It's gotta be close.
But overall, I'm very happy with the run. I PV'd Sadex, and I think I have to imagine I'm on 180 PV pace too, because this feels very good. I lost quite a lot of time in Tails missions, but like 2 or 3 minutes. But honestly, I've had worse. 122. That's an Emerald reference. Dude, that's an OG Emerald reference at this point. Do people even know the 122 lore? think I have red saves active. Fucking. Is this the one that's Oh, okay. Do I have to blue safes? I'm gonna blow my shit smooth off. Is this blue? I guess I'll check first.
It's gotta be close.
Did it! I've never done that one before. I just said, fuck it, I don't want to switch the safe color. Let's go. That was cool.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Hell yeah. Live squid. Not a great piece one for NG plus, but whatever, man. Machine that protects the storage container. At least I can check like all the free pieces on the way, and then from here, getting pretty much to any other pieces fast. If I get a free piece check, this shit is based. No free piece. And I've gotten a lot of YouTube subs today. I don't think I got an alert for that one though. Oh wait, I forgot. You don't really need to go super high for this one, do you? Based. What side is this on? Wow. I must have gone the opposite way. Whatever. I'm curious how many subs I'll come out of today with, honestly.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Just from streaming. Hard mode, that's right.
Only two more. It's gotta be close. One more left.
I actually love the movement for this one. And once again, I forgot to fucking play the turtle, man. What a dickhead. Oh, I forgot to put on my freaking things.
It's gotta be close.
Here we go.
Got it.
I don't know how that saved so much time, considering that was awful. Whatever. I was already around for 122. Sorry, I just read that. That's funny. Like, I feel like that's so ancient at this point, you know? But, like, I guess it's probably only been, like, a year or two that he, like, got rid of that. First ever message in M's chat was 122. That's so funny. 21-minute next segment. Is that for the sub 5 RTA? Sub 5 RTA would go dummy. That's what I was really hoping for.
Only two more.
Yeah, I don't think sub 5 RTA is happening though, especially because I'm doing Green Forest M5. Yeah, I don't know if this is PB based for me or not. I'm pretty confident it is. It is. Oh my gosh, no. Dang it. I didn't even see him. And we still have a couple more missions to get through. I don't know how long RTA Knuckles segment usually is. I feel like it's going to be pretty fast, no?
It's gotta be close. How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Dude, we're getting so close to double 130. Oh man, I have to do Route 280 as well. That's annoying. I forgot about that. Yo, what's up, Winix? Dude, thanks for the the shout out. Kind of cracked me up in your video. I finally got around to watching it. Great video, by the way. I really enjoyed it. Dawn SR jump scare in the middle of it. That was a fun surprise. Yeah, it is that video.
I can't. Only one more left.
I don't know why the thing I'm using keeps like randomly killing the Twitch chat, but it does every once in a while.
Got it.
Yeah, that was a good ass video, bro. Good stuff.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Yeah, I think once we'll hit double 130 once I finish Rouge.
I'm picking up the signal from the arrow.
We're about to approach the Chao segment. No, I think that's probably RTA Trader because I'm pretty sure the time I have on my load list is less than that. I would scroll down on my splits right now, but I'm kind of driving, so not gonna text and drive, buddy. Sorry. I know, Trader, that you want me to text and drive right now, but I care about the rules of the road. So, stream kept me sane during some of the recording stuff. Nice. I do like, okay, if I'm in the right headspace, recording stuff is actually very fun because it's just cozy. Like, you're like, okay, now I got to do this one. This recording, and yeah, and you're just chilling, watching stuff on the background. It's kind of cozy, but there's sometimes where like I've been working on a video for so long that I'm like, fuck this, I don't want to record any more footage. Sometimes it's like the worst part of the process. I really enjoy like scripting, writing the story, like the end of the editing process where you can just do fun shit.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just
And then
wait
kind of
a minute.
having that video that you're proud of. Those are probably like my favorite parts of the process. What's up, Em? You streaming tonight, by the way? I'm feeling alright. My hands are just really... obviously, I'm very tired. I haven't had like I guess I had like a solid breakfast, and then Gabby made some pizza. I had some of that, like frozen pizza. But yeah, I'm pretty tired. Honestly, I could use some food right now, but I haven't had a break in like 2 to 3 hours, so I am very much looking forward to the Chao segment very soon, so I can have my break. But I just know that mentally I'm gonna like have to lock in and not mess up the manip and stuff, right? So, word. I was trying to see if you wanted a VC, but then I was like, oh damn, he's probably gonna go live, so. VC during Chao segment is always a movie though. Oh my gosh, I almost fell off the edge. Yeah, I just gotta lock in to start the Chao segment, and then I'll be good. That first like 10 minutes. And then I just got a Chao or animal glitch like a million times. Yeah, see, Trader, it's like 12:54 load list for me. Just because all the missions are so fast, you know? Dude, we're, once we do this next mission, we're gonna be double 130. 130 plus 130. Yeah, and M was like literally in the middle of, he just started his break when he was kind of thinking about doing the 310. And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna take my break from streaming and practice fucking 100%ing 2 games. Like, it would be kind of insane. Like, I wanted him to do it, but I was like, you know what, man? Maybe it's not in the cards this year.
Only two more.
If he wanted to do it, definitely wasn't going to complain. It's nice to have an exit buddy, if you will.
It's gonna be one more left. It's gotta be close.
No, I overshot it. Oh, you can get on there just by jumping? I never knew that. That's crazy. Dang, we saved almost a minute during that segment. That's cool. I am getting drunk on everything tonight, Dawn. This is the 310.
Perfect, like me.
No, I didn't say the end part right, but most of it was pretty good. Double 130! Ooh, damn, D-Wade. The Knicks are fucking him up. Holy shit. We are the 310. Yeah, yes, we. I hope you have fun tonight, Icy. OG playing very well. Dude, I low-key think OG's like one of the best players on the Knicks. Like, OG is actually so underrated. That team wouldn't be shit, though. Raps for Overwatch? Damn, it's dead. Oh, it's crashing? Dude, that's fucked up, man. That's so crazy. I wonder why that's happening. Yeah. I saw you launching it earlier. I was like, damn, bro, they're just playing Overwatch, and I can't even play. This is so sad. But it was even more sad than that, it sounds. It was like your funeral for it, low-key. Oh my gosh, I almost died.
I found him.
Dude, yeah, I wonder if you fix the Overwatch thing, if you would also fix your,
Yeah, this is perfect.
sort of stuff. What's it called? If you fix your Overwatch problems, if it would fix your, SA2 problems. That'd be kind of funny. Yes, we are at Pumpkin Hill.
I found him.
Yes, we are at Pumpkin Hill.
Yeah, this is
It's crazy, bro. I've been, like, keeping up with Talon. I think he, like, has just officially passed me. But isn't that insane? That I'm only, like, a few emblems behind Talon, of all people. It's fucking nuts, man. I'm really proud of that shit. Like, I think I built up a little bit of a lead from Sadix, but, like, I am not significantly behind Talon's pace for SA2 right now. Like, I am losing to Talon, but I'm not losing that badly to Talon in fucking SA2 180. That shit's insane. I'm gonna fucking hang that shit in the rafters, bro. Like, sorta competed with Talon in 180 emblems. I mean, by the end of it, it's probably cooked, but I just think that shit's kind of gas. Oh, that's not good, Mud. Where's the rest of my rings, bro? Do I have to restart this? He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh wait, I probably could have gotten that. Dude, I don't know what happened. Where did all my rings go? I forgot. I know what I forgot. There's a capsule up here that I didn't grab. Yeah, I didn't grab that. That's a pretty important part, I would say. Damn, bruh. It happens. I was gonna try to see if I could get out and like try to do the movement when you don't have sunglasses, but dude, that was just all blind. But whatever. Man, that sucks that we lost like a minute, but it's fine.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I'm excited to get to Chao, bro. Like once I get to Chao, I get to go grab food, get to actually like stand up and go do things. Let me stand up now. Fuck it. Probably won't be able to see my face, but just standing right now is kind of incredible. I won't. Oh yes, that's what I wanted to do, Knuckles. What you streaming tonight, Mud? I was gonna say maybe I'll raid you, but that's not the way that these runs work. So sorry, buddy, you're not in the 310. You're not getting the raid. Sorry, bud. I will stop by though, at the very least. I don't know. I'm hoping that I'm done while you're still going. That would be nice. It'd be crazy if it took longer than that. SA2 into Rivals, nice. Yeah, I didn't really get to watch much Rivals. Need to practice. Oh, you're doing the race? That's cool. Just chilling, man. Might not be able to. Why? I'm certainly not doing the race tomorrow. I'm spending all of tomorrow with Gabby. This weekend is committed to 310 and Gabby. And it's just like the and Knuckles, you know? Dude, if that shit hit me, I would have been so mad. Can't do the race tomorrow either, but that's why there's a bunch of them. Yeah, exactly. Don and Gabby and Knuckles. 44444. Making dinner around that time because my mom has something in the afternoon. Oh, rip. Oh, mom does take precedence over a hero story race with the homies. Guys, reminder: Mother's Day's in like 2 weeks. Remember to get your mommy something nice, or at least say something nice.
I found him.
Pair your best I love you.
Yeah, this is perfect.
The Donosaur chest experience. I don't want to, because I do have a standing desk, right? But I don't want to lift it too much because I can fuck with the cables. I'll lift it a little bit. Just enough so you can see my face. Shout out to Lennox, talking about this in the video. The Chussy stream. Yeah, I'd be sad to bail after you said you would.
I found him.
I guess I could also like fix my webcam too. That would probably help.
Yeah, this is perfect.
If I like zoomed it out a little bit. I don't know if that helped like at all. I guess you can see most of my face now. One of the other races? Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing this one. But you're a little bit more informed for Hero than I am. That kind of makes sense for you to do it, but if you can't make it, you can't make it.
I found him.
T-pose.
Yeah, this is perfect.
It's a powerful stretching technique when you're doing a long speed run. You just hit the T-pose. Dude, I might have to take a bathroom break. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling when it gets close to Chao time. Because, like, if I can get through Chao time, it's no problem, man. It's no problem at all. But I've been going for, like, 3 hours straight, no breaks right now. Yeah, thanks for the follow.
I found him.
What's up, Cusack? How's it going? GD Cusack? Cusack?
Yeah, this is perfect.
Thanks for the GL. Hope you're doing well. We are ballin'. We're getting towards the end of this. We're about to head into Chao. And then we have, like, maybe a little over an hour of content of, like, actual, like, main SA2 gameplay after the Chao. But we have to race Chao. And we have to race them for, like, basically, we have to do the Chao races and karate for, like, over 2 hours. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, that was really loud. My bad. I can fix that in a minute here. I don't know why that one in particular was so loud. You do speedruns of SA2 as well? Nice. Go. What's do you do like Hero Story, or what do you do other runs as well? I feel like most of us just do Hero. It's like a pretty safe assumption. Last Story? No way. Okay, I think I have seen your name because there was like a random, I don't know if you're part of this group, but I did see like a group of runners that all of a sudden just started running Last Story. Is that you and your group? I feel like I have seen like a lot of people that particularly just run Last Story. You will get to Hero Story. Nice. Okay, surely we can get Cusack to 50 followers so we get a Hero Story speedrun. Hero Story is so based. Bottom of pillar. I'm pretty confident I had to have missed a free piece somewhere, but I'm not gonna go crazy looking for it. Oh yeah. There you go. It's the free piece that I missed. The standing up thing kind of makes it hard to see stuff like I normally do. There was a group, I thought it was just one guy. There was like multiple people. There's also any % on Dreamcast. Like there was like a group of people that just started running that all of a sudden. Like 5 people out of nowhere just started submitting that. We were like, yo, what the fuck? It's like these people must know each other because no one submitted this in like months, you know? Shit. The M Clown. Laughing entity does. No Cobb. Or Kib, I guess. Like complete and ball. The same acronym as Cold Iron Mars.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Alright, what's the pieces? Endless Journey, okay, that's a weird one. I just have to be careful not to die here. I'm gonna grab a ring or two just for safety. What a weird perspective. Oh my god, I hate this piece, bro. I remembered it being bad, but that was terrible. I was like inside that shit. Dude, Don Cheadle? I forgot about that emote. You're bringing back all the old dope-ass emotes.
Yeah, this is perfect.
That Don Cheadle one is fucking fire, dude. I love that shit. Aquatic Mind, best stage, yes.
It's close. 2 more left. It's closer.
For some reason I was thinking it was the other one.
1 more left.
Probably stair-shaped. Okay, that's fine too. It was really those two, is it had to be at the end of a narrow path or it had to be stair-shaped. It's really just the two options. I definitely could have gone water level 2 there. Let me read. Death Chamber is one of the areas I was looking at. Death Chamber is the hardest hunting stage in the game, I would say. Like, both in terms of movement and, like, the knowledge that you need to actually, like, apply everything properly and go fast. It is very difficult, so I would honestly probably not recommend with Death Chamber. Hey, Death Chamber. It's a really cool stage, and if you really like it, dog, wait, hold on, this is the set. It's a chance to be one of the most rare sets in the game. Hold on, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go. It's not a confirm, but if we get it, it would be amazing. I don't know if I would have gotten it. No, dang. Dude, that's the set that spawns with heart. Yeah, you know heart. Let's go. I think it's like a 1 out of 3 to be heart if you get Bugs on Patrol and Fire Dance. I need to learn the other sets so I can figure out like how to play them. Do Gatekeepers. Yeah, those are green. I don't want that. Yeah, it's such a cool set. Oh my god, I'm in M4. You're a dumbass, dude. Oh my god, why did I do that? Bruh, I totally forgot. Damn it. That's why I always remind myself. I sit here and I'm like, it's M4, bro. Don't be stupid. Wow, bro. Gumas. Gumas. I totally forgot, man. This sucks. Of course, it's a fucking green piece as well. This is like awful. I'm losing so much time for absolutely no reason. Unless I see a free piece here. How ball where would that have been? 310 run invalidated. Runner is too dumb. Oh, it was blue secret. I had a feeling, bro. I don't even know. I guess I just run straight there. Gosh, man. Wow. That fucked up. Man, if I just ran to green, oh, this would have been so fast. Even with the chance. Yeah, that was pretty evil. Dude, if I got heart though, oh my god, I would have lost it. I should have just gone straight to Fire Dance and said fuck it. I don't know. It's hard. You gotta play for the Pog. I'm not gonna be mad at myself for playing for the Pog. I'm not gonna do it. The streamer is too dumb. You gotta stop the race right now. The streamer's just dumb. Freaking hands, man. They're starting to, like, they're going from sore to, like, starting to actually hurt a little bit. Just randomly, but not fun. The hard 10 hours in, so, like, it makes sense, but, like, damn, it sucks. Standing has been great, though. 10 out of 10. Dude, if we can get into... Holy shit, man. If we can get into Chao before 10 hours, I'm happy. I'm so happy about that. I should be able to do the rest in under 5 hours, even if it's like a pretty rough one.
It's closer. I found him.
We have 20 minutes to get into Chao, which I think is super reasonable. Meteor Herd is not too bad to learn. There's a few pieces that are weird, like that one. Okay, we just have the hunting M5s. Yes, the music in this game is fucking legendary. Impeccable vibes. Oh, really?
It's closer.
I almost died.
I found him.
Okay, I gotta pull up my notes. Guys, let me know if anything funky happens with OBS, because I'm gonna have my notes for Chao over OBS for like the next hour. Because I really need these Chao notes. They're very important. So just let me know if anything weird happens, basically. Where am I going? Crazy that guy will just follow you. Okay, we need our glider sets to be on point here. Wait. I was not trying to do that the casual way. No! Okay. Okay. Good recovery. That scared me, man. Yeah, Meteor Herd really is the most, like, just open, like, go wherever the fuck you want, bro. That shit takes forever.
This is perfect.
And yeah, we really struggled in the hunting missions. Well, mostly Knuckles, funny enough. Wow, I actually did Death Chamber really well in this run. That sucks. I'm almost certainly gonna fuck that one up at least a little bit. Wow.
It's closer. I found him.
Let's take a dive at Aquatic Mine. Yeah, yeah, it's all about angle. Once you figure out the angle, it's not too bad. You're basically just trying to push him into that little corner that's like this. Hard to describe. All right, we have 3 more stages to do. And we're doing the thing. Is the Tenzit still here? I'm wondering if I should be resetting my save file and then go do the animal collection, like with, I'm gonna do Green Forest M5 here, right after Meteor Herd.
I found him.
Found it. Okay. Yeah, those are 2 pretty legendary voice clips.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, this is perfect. Oh. Yeah, look at that. 1 more IO and then we're in Chao.
It's closer.
Oh my god, you jackass. That was crazy, bro. The Knuckles RNG has been kind of brutal to me across both games. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, so I reload the normal save data and then do animal collection. So that would mean do Green Forest M5 then. There you go. Alright, this is it, guys. 1 more IL, animal collection, and then we're gonna raise our Chao. Hell yeah. The character missions are all done. All we have to do now is one more character mission, actually. And then we have Route 101, and Cannon's core missions, and that's pretty much it. Chao is the bulk of the run remaining. So, let's get to it. What did that say? 51? I guess we'll check when I see Green Forest here.
Options. File select.
We're gonna do a lot of funky shit in Chao. I'm not really gonna explain any of it until we're done, to be honest. Just bear with me. Like I said, a lot of funky shit incoming. Don't worry about it. Basically, I can explain it a little bit now. What I'm trying to do is I'm going to go in with Shadow and manipulate the Chao to be an S rank run Chao. But it requires a lot of like very precise movements and stuff like that, so I'm going to be really careful. I'm going to be checking the Chao type that it is to see if I did it correctly. I'm not trying to raise a Chao that's not the right one. Okay, so we're good. I can go for a wall run here. No. Fuck. The whole reason we saved this one is so that I can get the half fish, bro. Come on. Cannot forget the entire reason we're here.
Here we go.
No. Okay. As long as we live, it's fine. This is slow, but it's fine. We're pretty much still good on points anyway. Even with the slower one here, we're pretty much already good through, like, another 30 seconds. Okay, that doesn't mean I want to take another 30 seconds. Thank you, game.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. My third speed shoes in a row. Really funny. Want to see a 180 run that involves hopping over to PSO. I think one person has done it on GameCube, actually. I think it's happened. If you want to go to the boards and sort to GameCube, I think it actually has happened. Because it is pretty optimal, actually.
That was cool.
The Chao is just so much better. Also, Dreamcast 180 has dual skip. It's kind of crazy. You can skip, like, all the dual missions, I think. All the dual races. Okay. Chao data is deleted. We just reloaded our save. We're going to go and collect animals, so we need to go to Pumpkin Hill for the skeleton dog and EE for the condor. We're going to go EE first. That's the farthest. So we're going to collect, I want to say 3 condors, probably. We'll collect 3 of each. Just to be sure that we don't have to come back out. Especially because I'm, like, brain dead right now. Like, I cannot focus on shit. So I'm going to grab 3 of each animal. Only 2 half fish, but it is what it is. Skeleton dog's the most important one to get 3, so I'm definitely getting 3. This is the guy you glitch the most by far. Yeah, it's crazy. You don't have to raise it at all, and it's like really OP, isn't it? I haven't done much looking into it myself. I've just heard it's really broken. Okay, so now we're gonna go do the manipulation part. Need to enter a shadow.
Character select.
Okay, I'm gonna take this really slow because I just want to make sure that I get this right. Okay, there's plenty of eggs, so 2 eggs. Wait, by 1 egg and 4 fruit. This manips the race Chao. So this blue egg is our race Chao. I'm just gonna buy dark fruit. It's fine. Then the next shop we will buy our big feed Chao since we have multiple emblems. Okay. Stand completely still until everything is out. Left, completely still. Okay. Now the next shop. If you have 2 eggs left, buy 2 eggs and 3 fruit in that order. Two eggs and 3 fruit. Turn left and stand still until it's all out. Okay. These are manipulated. Now, we're going to go back over here. We're going to buy 5 more fruit. We're going to send all these to the left. Yeah, so basically, if you guys don't know, like, when I'm manipulating the Chao, we're not going to use any of the garden eggs. We're not going to use any of the garden eggs, and we're going to use the 3 I just bought. The blue one is going to be the race Chao, and the others are going to be 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Okay. The others are going to be the big eaters. We've manipulated them to be Chao that tend to eat more. And we're buying a ton of fruits just so that we only have to do 2 feeding segments. 1, 2, 3, 4. I sent one out to the center. That's fine. I just have to remember that one to the center is... Okay, this is our last shop until we come back as Tails later. And then I'm going to have to check their faces. I probably should have done that already. But I just wanted to make sure that it's going to work. Let's make sure that the race Chao's the right guy, because if this doesn't work, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's him. 2 black market. 3 black market. Okay, so we want the guy with the half eyes. And the guy with the little carrot. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to start feeding this guy here. And then this is going to go in the water. And then where's our other... Oh, our other egg's all the way up there. And we got to check him. He has to have the half eyes. Okay, he does. Perfect. So the red and the green will be our eaters. Our big eaters. And I'm pretty sure these ones on the left we want to completely feed to these guys. I'm gonna have to read more of my notes. Let me see your faces. This is actually just me raising my children. Come here, get over. Don't worry, I won't be this abusive if I ever did have kids though, or any children that are near me. I'm not gonna be that abusive. Feed the left fruit to the big eaters till they're done. Grabbing garden fruit in the downtime. Oh my gosh, they are big eaters. Big time eaters. They're chowing down. Human experimentation, basically. We have manipulated these guys to be exactly what we want. That one's not ready, okay. Oh my gosh, I want these guys to be grouped together more. Gonna scoot them closer a little bit. Oh, you threw that away really fast. Where'd the other guy go? Wow, you got far. Holy. This eating segment's not great. I'm not gonna lie, it's really bad. It's also annoying that their eggshells are like right here where I'm trying to feed them. Brother, you need to eat. I don't care. You just need to eat. Like, come on. Yeah, these are supposed to be the fast guys. I manipulated you to be fast. Oh shit, we gotta go grab that whole fucking tree over there. Damn it. Dude. These eggshells are really not helping either. Joking aside, what does dark fruit do for the Chao? It doesn't really need to be dark fruit. It's just the first one on the menu, on the shop when I was looking. Realistically, it could be, you know, any fruit. There's certain ones like Chao fruit, because we really just want to raise their stamina levels. Stamina levels helps raise their age, so they'll evolve. The more fruit that they eat, the closer they get to evolving, basically. The way you can think about it. It is a combination of stamina and time. So like the longer I spend in the garden, the faster they'll evolve, right? But stamina speeds it up. And so we're gonna use the fruit that falls off the trees. And we're also going to use some fruit that we buy as well. We also duplicate some of the fruit too, so. And I'm putting the garden fruit or the garden eggs in the water because I don't want them to hatch. If they sit in the over there, they won't hatch. They don't have to deal with extra Chao, and during the races I don't have to menu more. It just helps. Yeah, basically we're trying to speedrun these guys to being one dark Chao, one hero Chao. Because that'll open up the races. And then the blue guy over there, we're gonna make him max level. We're gonna make him max level everything. I don't know. Usually I like to go the reverse of what you would think. So I'll make like the red guy a hero, and I'll make the green guy dark. But I mean, if you guys want a particular one, we could do it another way. And I know that guy's the fast guy because of his eyes. Okay, so now this one, we're going to feed the rest of these fruit down to just one bite. Because like I said, we're going to duplicate the fruit. And so, I don't really know why it works, if I'm being honest. But we're going to feed these all down to one bite. And don't let them finish it, because the fruit will regrow, essentially. Because they're big eaters, I might fuck it up, but... Yeah, like that one almost got demolished, bro. They're taking him down, dude. Holy. What was I just looking at? Exit out once they're all down to 1 bite. Okay. Okay. You just need this one down to 1 bite, and then we're good. Come on, buddy, eat it. Dude, 1 bite. Okay. Now we're gonna re-enter as Tails. Honestly, I'm gonna split there. Now, there should be some fruit regrown. Some of it, not a lot, but there is some. That's what matters. Free fruit that we wouldn't have had otherwise, right? So.
Everything will be okay.
I almost used the skeleton dog on that guy. Now we need to make sure to put the garden eggs in the water so that I don't have to move them later. And they don't hatch. Yeah, I really didn't regrow much fruit. But that's fine. Anything helps. We were going to have to re-enter as Tails anyway. So after this, we're going to animal glitch for a long fucking time. Most of the time when something works, I say, I don't know why this works, it just does. Yeah, real. That's the same. It happens a lot of the time with IT. I work in IT, so I feel that heavily. Like, dude, sometimes computers are magic, and people want an explanation. I'm like, look, like, computers are just pure logic, but that shit is magic. I don't get it. Like, a lot of the time I can give you a theory, but I'm not 100% confident. It's Windows bloat, not magic. Real. I just like calling it magic. Which one do you guys want to make the hero in the Dark Chao? The green or the red? Do we go with the basic? Red is bad. Green is good. I'm kind of wanting to go check this Chao's stats. I'm not gonna lie. Just because I have, I've had this happen before where I got the wrong Chao. I'm low-key scared it happened to me again. But I already set this up. Ends it! Does this look like the right stat distribution? Traitor! Let's do red as the hero? Yeah, I like that. I like doing that as well. I've been doing that, like... I got a white Chao the other day, and I was like, let's make him evil. 26 in run looks like an Air S. Nice. Thank you, my goat. You Waitley's a knower. Monkey's playing Dispatch. He's also a knower. This is a horrible angle for the animal glitching. Keep failing it. Okay, so we got like a 28 there. So I think it is an S, right? You Waitley, that's my goat. I'm glad I have my notes because I did not put in my splits what the stats needed to be. I mean, I have evidence to support that it is the S rank Chao. I followed exactly what I needed to, right? To get it to be an S rank, but I just worry because I did this in 310 before and it didn't work. And then I either had to... I just ended up quitting, but I would have had to re-raise a whole other Chao, and I was like, not about it. 51.8, 51.8. Damn it. I already lost a half fish. That's so bad. That's so bad.
Everything will be okay.
Oh my god. I only have 2 half fish too.
Everything will be okay.
That scares me. I gotta walk in for the rest of the half fishes. Dude, I hate this. I'm so used to the static setup. I need to be so much closer than I'm used to. Walk in. At least for the rest of the half fish, because I have 3 of the other ones, but if I lose the half fish, it throws all the calculations out the window. Because if I leave, I need to go collect all the animals again. Not just the half fish. Dude, my palms are sweaty doing fucking Chao. It's just kind of a funny experience, being like, holy shit, I gotta fucking pay attention. Perfect name for a Chao. I mean, I like that, Gabby calls him Onion. I would definitely, if I named a Chao, it would definitely be Onion. I mean, you obviously have to see what the Chao looks like, but if I had to guess, it's probably Onion. What did you guys name your Chaos when you were young? I didn't really play much Chao Garden, honestly. I was not really much of a Chao truther. I always tell this story, but my cousin was the Chao raiser, and I would go out for, you know, long days of work collecting rings and getting a paycheck and getting my chaos drives, and then I would take all the Chao stuff home. Be like, you're not collecting enough animals. Like, I'm sorry, I'm out here working, getting money for us. Me and my cousin were married when we It's insane to say that. It's like, I meant to say we were like a married couple. Captcha? Ooh. Good name. Imagine you're 1 second off your PB and it's just because of a Chao. Yeah, real shit. I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked. Chao has trolled me before. I remember originally I was going for sub 10 RTA when I was first grinding this category years ago. And I just barely missed it because of Chao. That would be funny today to get it. To get the sub 10 again. Without ESG would be awesome. Boo boo. 20 more levels of swim, and we're done. Let me do one more big feed. Oh my. What's up, Kirby? I like the way Tails drops it. That's pretty much it. You could use Sonic. The fastest way to collect the animals, though, is with Hero. The Hero characters. And funny enough, the Dark and the Hero characters don't share the same animal inventory or like Chaos Drives. So you have to enter as a Hero character. I don't like Knuckles because he can punch the Chao very easily on accident. And Sonic drops it kind of slowly, and I'm not a fan of it. Actually, no, I think he just drops it weird. I'm not used to it, so I just stick with Tails. I know a lot of people have transferred to Sonic, though, because you can get through the Chao Garden easier, you know, because he's faster, obviously. You can navigate the shops easier as well. I got lucky. Out of the Eggman Chao Garden lines are not dubbed? Really? That's funny. I did not know that. Okay, 51.8 swim is what we're aiming for, and we will be done with half fish. I'll never know the name. Oh yeah, I was saying I would probably name a Chao Onion because Gabby always calls them onions. You're raising little onions? I don't know why, I just always thought that was cute. the Yosh when he jumps. And the garden is still the... Oh, really? That's hilarious. I did not know that. That's kind of funny. Using Eggman would be a funny speed. I remember back in the day, Prophet talked about doing a perfect Chaos Chao? Chaos Chao? Not perfect. Chaos Chao, that's what it was. Remember he talked about doing a speedrun of that. I wonder if he ever did it. I feel like I think I saw him do it. I don't remember. Love his performances, Eggman. Yeah. Most of the main like voice cast has been the same for the Japanese VAs, right? I'm struggling to talk the farther we go. Once this guy's maxed out and the other Chao are evolved, it's big chillin' time, man. So looking forward to that. Boop. Few more levels and we're done with the half fish at least. Skeleton Dog is the longest one from what I remember. Abba. Couple more. One more. Immediate setup. You jackass! The half fish is bodying me, bro. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. I know, it's so sad that like the Chao Garden song doesn't have like more variety in it. It's just kind of the same thing over and over. Back to the beginning of a level up? Yeah, I know. And the song just restarts every time. For the SA1 garden music, yeah, and they have multiple too. I guess this game also has multiple, but honestly, all the garden music in SA1 is very good. Max with Skeleton Dog. So yeah, we're gonna get run to 99 with this guy, and then we'll go do another feed. We'll go to do the shops and do some fruit again. And we'll set the alignment for the Chao as well after this. After all the eating. Once they're getting close to evolution, we'll set them up so that they'll evolve as we're finishing this Chao's levels. And with Condor, I think it's a little bit less glitches. I think Skeleton Dog carries the brunt of the work here because, as you can see, it's adding some fly. It adds some power. It adds some swim. And it adds a ton of run, too. This is, like, by far the most efficient animal. In this, anyway. It's kind of funny, because you could do, like, one of the, like, legendary ones. Like, I really wanted to try to make a route with Dragon. Even though getting the Dragon is really slow. But you could go get one in, like, I think, Wild Canyon. But, yeah, I was like, oh, man. You can't really do it just because the way that these three animals line up is just so efficient. I was crunching the numbers for so long trying to make the dragon work, and it just couldn't, man. It was so sad. I would be intentionally doing it slower just to use the dragon. Alright, 99 run. Our stats are starting to look pretty good, though. Like, we're already just about halfway there, I would say. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. The other Chao are getting some nice sunbathing time, getting nice and hungry, so they can chow down in a minute. For our continued manipulation. Dude, I'm so ready to chill, though. Is Talon doing Chao or nah? I don't know if anyone in chat knows. Man, I'm suffering. We probably have about another 20 minutes of this, though, so, like, just knowing that we are, like, right before such a massive break is so nice. Like, there will be menuing, yes, but not bad. The Chao race music from SA1 is pretty damn fire. It is. That music is so good. I love those two songs, bro. The Chao Garden and the race. Even though, like, I've listened to it so much now, it still bangs. Talon is suffering as well as Talon is also in Chao. At least we're suffering together. How dare you sleep? I'm awake. Look at all these hours I've toiled for you. You stay awake and eat your animals. Dude, just talking about, like, what I'm doing in the run is so insane. It's just crazy work. Yeah, I would say we've done, like, half of the levels so far. The only one that's really low is Fly. I guess not, because Fly's at such a deficit. You'd probably have to get the other ones, like, high to make up for Fly. You need, what, a total of basically, like, 400? You have, like, 60. 50. 154, basically. 55. Oh, +7. Yeah, we're almost halfway. And the nice part is like, with Skeleton Dog, you work on all 4 stats here. Stamina's not a real stat. Oh no, Emerald just went live. Guys, we gotta attack Emerald. Attack of the Killer Emeralds.
The way to dawn as a gamer.
Yo, Talon! Oh my gosh, Talon, what happened? Hi, everybody. I am also doing the 310. I hope Talon's good. I don't know what happened. I thought you were still going. Okay, well, hi, everybody. My name is Don SR. You may or may not know me. Most popular thing I've done is the 3D mainline Sonic stuff, but this is my home, Sonic Adventure 2, my home speed game. I've been running this game for like 10 years now. Oh my gosh, and I'm really struggling to do Chao right now. Oh boy. Everything's alright though, Talon. Messed up Chao manip? No. Dude, I've done the same exact thing. The first time I did the 310, I messed up the Chao manip and I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm so good. I don't want to keep playing this, dude. There's no way. I'm so sorry to hear that, Talon. That's the worst, man. I'm like really hoping that I didn't mess it up. Looking at the numbers, he should be S rank, but I always get scared. We'll finish tomorrow. Nice. Dude, I know, Talon. I was like so proud that I was like somewhat keeping up with you. The whole time I was running and I was like, oh my gosh, dude, he's gonna catch me any second. Like, ah, he's a legend at SA2, man. I can't stay away from him forever. But yeah, I feel like I've done really well in this 180, and the 130 was good. I got a little PB by like a minute. Thank you, Talon. I appreciate you. I hope everybody else is having a good day as well. I'll try to kick butt for you, man. I don't know. I'm thinking this might potentially be a SA2 PB as well. Yeah, thank you. Go dumpy. I'm sorry if I'm missing chats. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. I will try to catch as much chat as I can, but I gotta stay locked in for this. I gotta stay fast. Oh man. Yeah, there's so many animal glitches. It's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Like, how was anyone ever meant to get this many animals? I guess, like, they weren't anticipating you to have to max out your stats, but I don't know. How are you supposed to beat everything? I just don't get it. They really anticipated people to play this game a lot, and that we did, but, like, wow. I can't believe they got away with that. Yeah, I'm really happy. My, the last time I did the 310 last year, I had like a 520 something RTA. This time I had 435. It was kind of ridiculous. I PB'd, well, I beat my last PB by like 50 minutes in the first game. Kind of ridiculous. Very proud about that. Been grinding to improve at that game, so happy to finally see it through. Oh, I'm so ready for a break and some food, though, after 10 hours of speedrunning. Like, I've hardly had anything to eat today. But honestly, I'm feeling surprisingly good for the circumstances. I think we're just about halfway through leveling the Chao. IV trip. Dude, I mean, that would bang. That would help, for sure. Like, I'm perfectly hydrated, I'm fed. Got everything I need, pretty much. Speaking of, I want water, but I feel like I'm gonna mess up my animal glitch if I do that. I'll probably wait until the next big feed, which is coming up soon. Man, the Chao Manip is so scary, though. Also, dang, Talon, it must be so late where you are, bro. I just thought about that. That's so fair to end. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I messed up the Manip that late into the night, I'm like, dude, I'm going to bed. Screw this. Oh my gosh. Segmented 310 moment. But for whatever reason, last year I never uploaded it. I think it was because the upload kept failing. But at least this time I'm streaming it to YouTube, so it's directly on YouTube. I'm hoping the VOD doesn't split up, because I know that can happen sometimes. If the VOD's all in one, that'd be amazing. Man, this is a really fun race, though. Wonder where everybody else is at. I haven't really had a chance to look at the Sacer stream for a while, or the tracker. But once the Chao stuff is done, man, we're in it. We're just about wrapping it up. I think after the Chao races and stuff, we have maybe another, you know, like hour 30 of content, of gameplay. Hoping to be done with the Chao Evo segment by like 50 minutes in the... No, I don't think that's gonna happen on the load list timer. I guess from when I entered, like 50 minutes after the Green Forest M5 segment. Oh man. Bro, I'm so excited. One, okay, I don't know if you're still here, Talon, or if you're chilling. Either way, it's all good. But I'm really excited for the Hero Story tournament. I'm curious if Talon's joining. It would be cool. I don't know if he really has SA2 speedruns much on his radar right now, though. The multi-world madness. Been a fun arc to watch. Such a crazy challenge. I remember when we were doing the... Like, me, you, Trader, and M, we all did a co-op archipelago with SA2 back when, like, archipelago was first really popping off. And Talon was like, yeah, we should do like one hit KO and like all this stuff. I was like, dude, that sounds insane. Like, that sounds bordering on not fun to me. And now Talon's doing this insane challenge with so many different games. I'm like, dude, how is he doing it? It's actually so crazy to me. Like, wow. Very impressive though that he's able to get as far as he has. I almost dropped the glitches. Okay, we're good, we're good. Keep the chain going. So right now we're just trying to get run to 99. Archipelago with all the 3D Sonics. Why did you say that? Now I gotta make that into a video. Damn it. That would be such a hard video to make, honestly. Because I'm an agent of chaos. Apparently you are. Yeah, the nice part about doing the Condor last is, like, you really don't do many Condors. After doing Skeleton Dog, which is, like, double everything else, it feels free. Skeleton Dog really is the bulk here. Once we get the big feed done, we're basically done with Chao. And more levels. Dude, that would be cool, though, if all the 3D Sonics actually had Archipelago compatibility. I randomized every Sonic game. Or I combined every Sonic world into one. That would be a fun stream, honestly. You could do multiple sessions. Oh my gosh, please let me be done. I'm so ready to be done. Oh my gosh, I've been going for almost 11 hours, dude. By the time I'm getting a break, it's basically gonna be 11 hours. At least after the glitches, I'm just sitting there watching them eat. Guys, we're doing the thing. Doing the thing. Wow, we've been glitching for so long. I think we've been doing Skeleton Dog for over 10 minutes. Oh my lord. I think this is good. Nice. Okay. Time to go get some fruit. We're doing 2 sessions of 5 fruit. Okay. Beep boop. Whoa, round fruit. I think they'll eat square fruit, pretty sure. Okay, so buy 5 fruit and then another 5 fruit. When it's all out, pause and unpause just to lock in the amount of fruit that's on the ground. Yeah, and this is part of why Sonic is faster, obviously, because you can, like, homing attack through all this. It saves a lot of time. Dude, the next big challenge that I'm wanting to do next year is, the full series mainline. Because like I mentioned earlier, I did the 3D mainline challenge, which is where I did every single 3D mainline game in one run. I tried to do it in 24 hours. I was able to do it. Banged on YouTube. Was a great video. Very happy about that one. That's like one of my favorite things I've ever done.
Everything will be okay.
Content-wise, at least. Not in life. I mean, I guess it's I don't know. It was very difficult, so I am proud of it, but I don't know if it's like a life accomplishment worthy. You know what I mean? I don't know why I threw them that far, because you kind of need them to eat all this fruit that's everywhere, so might be a mistake to put them that far, but it's fine. Did I pause on pause? I'm gonna do it again. I know they already ate a little bit, but okay, so fully feed the garden fruit and then feed the other fruit to one bite. Oh my gosh, this condor is tweaking. Look at him. Imagine you could damage them with the fruit. It's just raining giant like coconuts on their head, pretty much. Oh man, yeah, stretching my hands is amazing right now. It's nice when you actually get to listen to all this music, because before it's just getting interrupted by the level up noises, so not really the same. Condor, not yet. We're almost there. No way, guys. Emerald's on SA2. You think it would be crazy if we just watched Emerald over the break? We literally just threw on the Emerald stream. Ooh, during my break I can actually play like one of my videos, I guess. That would work. Instead of just having nothing. It just sucks because I really don't want to take up much of the game screen, if that makes any sense. So it's like kind of not even worth having. Like a Subway Surfers moment. Like it's just on the side, like not the main thing, but one fruit on the tree. Trying to move them a little bit closer together so it's easier for when one of them drops a fruit like that. I just have to turn to one side or the other, you know? Guys, you think we're getting an actual announcement on Sonic's birthday this year? Or do you think it's just... honestly, I could totally see the Frontiers Definitive Edition being like just a small thing that they announce and then maybe like a teaser trailer for something new. I don't know, maybe this year's just not the year we get anything real and true. Okay, so now we're gonna feed these fruit here, this square fruit, down to one bite. Because when we do that, when we leave and re-enter the garden, it's actually gonna duplicate them. I don't quite understand the science behind it, but it's really crazy. Very useful. Oh wow, Nick's destroyed. Holy. I know, the Talon raid. Everybody, Talon's a legend. I was like so happy to see that I was even competing with Talon. Talon is like one of the runners that got me into SA2 in the first place years and years and years ago. That's very cool to, I don't know, like be running alongside Talon and stuff like this. Very cool. Shout out to Talon. Incredibly wholesome. One day I gotta actually meet Talon in person. It's crazy. Like all my homies have hung out with Talon in person, but I haven't. I'm like, damn, bro. One day. Yeah, same. Talon was also one of the first speedrunners I ever watched. He was largely like done doing Hero Story by the time I started watching him though. I think that's really when the 180 arc was still starting. First starting, I should say. Or like he was really like really getting into 180 finally, you know. Okay. We're almost done with the feed. I gotta start paying attention to their levels because that is gonna matter a lot here soon. No, he finished it. You're not supposed to do that, bro. Dang it, that sucks.
Everything will be okay.
Oh man, we have a whole fruit here. Hopefully you finish it fast, red guy. Now you can fully eat it. And you. We gotta put the garden fruit back in the water. I'm a little freaked to leave it off with just these fruit. We'll see what levels they get to, but it's important to note that we need them like 13 to 14 level to evolve. So I don't know, maybe I've taken long enough that it's fine. I also need to start manipulating this guy to be a dark Chao soon. I'm gonna do the green guy, I think. I think that's the strat. Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense. D-Waitley and the Knicks dominated. I mean, I really do think that the Knicks are like the better team, but they just keep choking. It's crazy. Kuminga's also like insanely volatile. Like he can carry your game or he can lose it for you. It's hard to say. Okay, I need to start manipulating this guy. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take his food away from him repeatedly. Which kind of sounds like a dick move, I know, but
Everything will be okay. Everything will
because
be
it makes him mad, and we get to make him a dark Chao very quickly this way. Dude, frick, I keep messing up the inputs.
Everything will be okay.
I think he's good, but it's hard to say. I want to really make sure.
Everything will be okay.
Yeah, I mean, he seems fine. You think he's good? His wings seem to tell me he's good, and also his head, obviously, but maybe we'll do a little bit more. I need to go buy more fruit.
Everything will be okay.
Yeah, that's gotta be good, right? I think I'm gonna go buy more fruit. Because I don't know, can we trust this? Fuck it, let's try. Let's just see how it goes. Worst case scenario, we have to wait around a little bit. But there will be more fruit spawned when we're done here. Okay, now we have to finish maxing out this Chao's stats. So once the Chao stats are maxed, we gotta just wait for those dudes to evolve, and then we'll be good to go. Hopefully we can get out of Chao Evo in like an hour. That'd be really good. Because I think that also counts. That sub split time also counts the Green Forest that I did. And all the animal gathering, all that stuff, so that'd be pretty cool. I gotta remember, this isn't SADX, I can get really close to the Chao. Big dog, I'm so ready to stand and get some food and relax. Alright. I just gotta walk in. Like, my mental fatigue is so crazy right now. Like, I really am just not, like, I'm not with this right now, but okay. We will do our best. We only have like 50 more levels and then we're like done. So that's the one thing that's really holding me, and the Condor levels fly so fast too. You really don't need nearly as many glitches as we did with Skeleton Dogs, so this will feel pretty quick in comparison. Basically every other glitch is a level. Almost done. I'm just worried about those Chao evolving, man. I feel like I didn't get them high enough. This is when I wish Tenzit was here. Tenzit would know what to do. Or Trader, I guess. But I know people are busy. Can't be here the whole time. I also missed last time when we were all doing this and everybody was like VCing during Chao. That was awesome. I might just go feed the Chao instead of finishing the animal glitching. I think I'm gonna get this to 70 and then I'm gonna go feed them because I need to make sure they evolve. And I'm not trying to wait around at the end just waiting on those Chao to figure it out, because it's like a long timer from what I remember. I think Liam explained it to me one time, but the way Chao works is kind of confusing, to be honest. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I forgot I wanted to turn that down. Sorry if I just jump scared anyone. Yeah, guys, Hero Story Tournament. I'm probably not going to stream for like the next week or so. But after that, I'm going to be getting ready for the Hero Story Tournament whenever I stream next. But I do need to lock in. I got a wedding coming up. I got to get ready for that. And I'm trying to get fit for that too. I got to lock in on those things. But I will be back streaming again and participating in that tournament, so that'll be fun. Okay, once I hit 80, I'm going to stop animal glitching for a moment and go feed the Chao. If I need to, I'll go run to the shop and buy some more food. I'll run to the store for milk. But don't worry, this time I'm coming back. This time will be different. Okay. I'll be back, little mud. Where's the other guy? There you are. Shouldn't be that hard to find. You're literally like a red guy in a green field. Yeah, I'd like to see them get to like level 14. I feel like I'd be way more comfortable going to epic glitching after that. Come on, bro. Okay, he's like good.
Everything will be okay. 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 Everything will be okay.
I don't know, like, what's the best way to make sure he's gonna be a hero?
Everything will be okay.
I did feed them a lot of dark fruit. I'm a little worried that they're not gonna end up lining right. Oh my gosh, dude, stop doing that. Oh, he's evolving. Okay. Well, let's just hope we did our job right. You know, I think we're just gonna leave them to their devices. We didn't do our job right. I will crash out, but you know what? It is what it is. What happened to my ADX? I'm just not hearing. Maybe the constant leveling up is ruining it. That was insane that I ended up getting that done. We're so close to being done. Oh my gosh. I think that's the right noise for hero. If the dark guy hasn't evolved yet, we just spam feed him. I just hear the same song twice? I'm concerned. Did he evolve into a neutral Chao? Guys. This is bad. What do I do? Oh my god, no. No, dude, I need somebody to help. Oh my god. Dude, what do I do? This is so bad. Oh shit. Dude. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long to fix. Oh no. I was worried about that. Oh my god. Somebody was here to tell me what to do. Well, it looks like this guy's a big eater. Well, I just gotta feed this guy for 10 million years, I guess. Turn him into a hero Chao. Guys, this sucks so bad. This sucks so bad. My poor 310 emblems time, man. My poor 180. Fuck, man. I totally could have PB'd. But I'm not PBing anymore. This is gonna waste like 30 minutes, I think. No, you don't eat shit. Wow, guys, this sucks. It sucks so bad. I'm gonna have to get him to like level 20. I hope I have enough rings. I might not have enough rings to feed his habits. Whatever, we're just gonna go till it's done, because that's just what we gotta do. I'm finishing this run. No matter what it takes. Man. We say just get the chill. Like, this is all I have to do now, so. Well, tragedy has struck. You know, we might go even with the split that, might go even with that other split, the Chao Evo from my last run. 112, even though this should have been like a 50. No, this is gonna take actually so long. Oh my god. I don't even know what a hero Chao is like supposed to look like. I guess I'll have time to look it up, so that helps, I guess. I'm so sad. This is like the worst thing that could have happened, bro. I should have just fucking made sure the other guy was good, bro. It usually doesn't matter. I've never had it matter. If I was ahead, I'm probably very behind now. Because this is going to be like a 30-minute time loss. It's going to be fucked. Dude, I'm so sad. This totally could have been a 180 PB. Totally could have. But I just don't think it's possible anymore. I don't even know if this is the right play, what I'm doing right now. It could not be. But any knowers are not here, it seems, so. Might just be cooked. I'm just doing best I know how, I guess. I wonder what emblem I missed, because both of the other two have 283, and I don't. I don't know why. Maybe I missed an A rank. Dude, I have to raise him to like level 15, level 20. This is gonna be bad. I'm so sad. Fucked up so bad, dude. I fucked up so bad. I guess I'll buy hero. It's a little on the nose. It's a little on the nose, but I'll buy hero fruit. Kinda funny. I'm gonna buy 2 batches of fruit every time I come in. You know, I should have manipulated the fruit that I had. This is so fucking tragic. Fuck me, man. It's gonna take so much longer now. It's crazy. I actually think this is gonna add like 30 minutes to the run. It's insane. Oh hey, I manipulated a square fruit back some. Hope you like hero fruit, buddy, because that's what you're getting. Oh, may as well throw a stream on or something, man. That's you guys are ready to listen to Emerald for an hour.
I think the average player is just like they're definitely trying to like really compete in the game. I don't think there's a lot of like really chill people that play that. Wait, no. I'm sorry, Spelling. I'm sorry it took your funny away. Put the monitor clip. But Spelling, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 15 months, man. What's up? Also, what's good, Soup? Soup, how are you? Bro, I fucked up bad. Wait, Don, I don't like the fact that you're already in. Oh no. Don, are you okay? What happened, bro? Was your Chao manip just like Omega fucked? Or did you like raise the wrong Chao? Because I know like right when I went live or was like getting ready to go live, you were already doing the Chao raising. I evoed one of the Chao to neutral. Wait. Oh no. That's so sad. That's gonna take so long. Are you still gonna power through? If so, you're the GOAT, but I also would not blame you for not wanting to. That's just like... You are right now? Oh man. I'm sorry, Don. Dude, you were looking like you were playing pretty good, man.
Dude, I was balling out.
Sleep deprived
What's
and
up, guys?
all.
Sorry, I didn't mean to go over to the Emerald stream and fucking
Guys, Don
advertise.
is mid 310 right now. He's
I just
doing,
wanted something to listen to because I'm
SA2
sad.
and,
I needed
180
something.
And SA1 130, so 100%.
Thank you,
will be back to
guys.
back. There's a bunch of other people doing it right now as well.
Yeah, dude, Talon had to quit too because Chao went bad. Freaking
Yeah,
Chao's
I'm
fighting
sorry,
us, man.
That really sucks.
I'm making sure this guy's gonna be a hero Chao this
If I
time.
unmute both this stream and Don stream, I get a double dose of Emerald.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. Nobody needs to hear my voice twice. I think I don't think my voice sounds bad, but that much?
The double stream of Emerald. I'm sorry, I know. It's kind of loud, huh? Yeah. I guess I could just change it to SA2 audio so you don't hear M, so I could listen to M. There you go. Now you won't hear double M. You won't hear what I'm listening to. I can be devious on the side. If there's any Chao knowers, by the way, let me know if you know, like, what level I should go to. That would be really good to know. But yeah, this will work anyway so that I can like watch NBA later. Not disturb you guys and or catch a DMCA. Thank you guys for coming through though. I do appreciate you guys. I'm just sad I killed the PBs. Man, how sad is that? It could have been the double PB. Really funny just feeding the one Chao, bro, because like it's just like I'm just supporting this one guy. Like it's so not Chao giveth the Chao taketh, really though. Chao has been really bad. That was on me though, honestly. I knew the alignment was weird and I kind of just let it rock anyway. So, kind of my bad. He's nuts. Let me see if I can dupe some fruit. I'll just walk in and out and see if it works. Golden Kappa train. Oh my gosh, Emerald. Come on, bro. I'll move over to the Emerald Street. Gotta blow my nose. Man, it's crazy. I really gotta get to a very high level here. That is the craziest part about this. Is that like we are probably only like halfway, if that. I don't even know actually. It's already been like 10 plus minutes. Yeah, it's like a 20-30 minute time loss. And that's me assuming that we just need to get to level 20. I don't actually know that for a fact. But yeah, at least we have extra rings, because that would have been brutal if we didn't. That's an insane thing that That is true, Blue. But it sucks because I was probably gonna get sub 15, where now I think that's probably correct. But yeah, you're right. I'm just so disappointed. I made such a dumb mistake. You're on such a nice pace too. Now he's crying over spilled milk. It is what it is, bro. Yeah, it does suck. It's just like, what can I do now? I fucked up. I fucked up. It's all good. Be pushing through.
Everything will be okay.
Trying to figure out how, like, what stamina I would need here. Yeah, it says like 15 to 16. Oh. We're just focusing that. I bet 15 to 16 would probably be closer. So we might just let him, like, once he hits like 16, we might just let him sit. But yeah, Chao notes. Well, I didn't have a Chao. Okay, so the thing that this is different. Yeah, this is different. So normally we need to get him to about level 13 to evolve, right? But that's because we're spending time in the garden. And time passed and the stamina level is what helps determine the evolution, right? So normally 13 to 14 is enough. But I don't know how much the time matters. I mean, shit, we've spent like 20 minutes, so maybe 14 or 15 will be enough. But I really don't know. This is a situation I did not prepare for. So, I've never had this happen before. Of course, it happens in one of the longest runs of my life. But yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. Level 15 or 16 is probably enough for him to evolve. And obviously showing the hero Chao traits. So we'll probably do one more shop session, and that'll probably be enough. I would take the guess. But yeah, this is probably still going to be another 10, 15 minutes because we're only at level 11. Oh my gosh. This is so tragic. My poor speedrun. All this preparation just to fuck up such a minor thing that turns into a 30-minute time loss. Ridiculous. It's fine. A mistake like this really does just make you want to put out, though. Especially I've been craving a break for so long. Alright, one more shop session and we'll be good for sure. At least if that 15 to 16 level thing is correct. I'm buying hero fruit, bro. Again, it's a little on the nose, but I'm buying the hero fruit. Good thing we have so much freaking money. We did not manip any fruit. That's fine. Yeah, I think when we hit like level 16, we'll probably let him get a break. Oh, Save me. Struggling. You're supposed to be taking a break by now. Fuck. Yeah, see this guy evolved at level 14 and a half. This guy evolved at like just over 4, like almost 15, but they had a lot longer in the garden as well because I was doing all the animal glitching. So we'll see. I think 15 to 16 probably sounds about right because I don't think the time impacts as much as you would think. It's not a 310 race without a fuck up in Chao, though. That's like just a rule of thumb at this point. Abba. Abacadabra. Okay, we're getting there. If 16 is the right level, then we are not far off. We only need a few more. I really hope that that's right. Level 13, baby. Let's go. We're almost there. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Man, the dark fruit really fucked us. What's up, Sari? You are witnessing me after catastrophic failure. But thank you for the GL. At least we're almost back. So, okay, what happened is, in the Chao garden, right? I need to raise this guy that's on the screen right now, the blue one, to be the ultimate gladiator. He's level 99 in every category. Then I need to raise a dark Chao. That's the green one over there on the left. Then I need to raise a hero Chao to unlock the hero garden and the hero races. It was supposed to be that red guy, but he didn't evolve right. So now I have to raise a whole other Chao, which is going to be like 30 minutes. Which we are at least on the tail end of right now, but yeah, it's crazy. I was like on PB pace and then this happened. Yes, he evolved the neutral D-Whaley. It's very sad. I didn't even realize. I'm so not Chao Garden pilled that I didn't even realize he wasn't going to go to hero. It's tragic. D-Whaley, since you're a Chao knower, do you know like what you know what stamina I probably need to get this guy to? I don't know if you know that. Water damage. What's up, Willie? Real stuff. Yeah, he's been in there for like an hour and a half. Just getting waterboarded, unfortunately. Don't throw the Chao. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Usually 14, really? Okay. Like, really? Because he hasn't been alive that long is the problem. I pretty much just hatched him. Closer to 15. Okay, we'll try getting him to 15, and then I'll just leave him alone. I'll see if he evolves. And this one's definitely a hero Chao. He already looks like a hero. So. Yeah, once he hits 15, I'll give him a second, because I mean we're running out of food anyway. So start knocking it off the trees once he hits 15. Probably been alive for a solid ass like 20 minutes. Okay, maybe we do need more. He's still running around. We're almost back, guys. We're almost back. This guy's just been eating nonstop for like 30 minutes. Just like me, for real. Okay, now that once he finishes this, I'll let him sit for a second. Evolve, please. Look at this contour, bro. Don't sleep, man. Come on, you got a job to do. No sleeping on the clock, buddy. Oh my gosh, it really has been almost 30 minutes that I've just been raising this little guy. Parenthood's hard, man. Dude, he's still not evolving. Usually it happens like right away when they're ready, right? Why is he crying? I didn't do nothing to you. Now your sibling, sure. Beating him up while you've been here. You've been forced to eat for 30 minutes straight. Why is Mud crying? Why are you crying, bro? I really need him to get his shit together. You know what, actually? Take that. Evolve, please. Do you see this guy? He's so cute. This guy is so cute, man. My gosh. Are we serious? What level do I need to get this guy to? Okay, Tenzit. Tenzit, what level do you think I need to get this guy to? Probably almost 30 minutes by now. With intermittent trips to the garden. Do you think he's ready? Like, do I just need to let him cook? Almost ready? Okay. Every time he throws the fruit, I'll just let him sit. There you go. Nice. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I lost 30 minutes of my run to this bullshit, dude. I'm gonna exit out the save just in case anything fucking crashes. I don't know, I just feel like worse shit's gonna happen to me. I low-key don't. But I'm at that point, but I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, buddy. Good job. All right. Well, that was I said 30 minutes and that was pretty real. Because I was going to finish around 50 on this segment at least. We're finally in races. I want to cry, bro. Oh my god. Fucking ain't no way. How long am I gonna be doing this shit for now? At least I can chill. Ugh, man, Chao Garden shit going wrong is just the most fucked up shit ever, man. Like, you just feel like there's like nothing you can do. But there was definitely something I could have done there. I just was so tired and mentally fatigued that I just couldn't process. I need to exit out, right? Yeah. Did that not count? Why did it not split? Do I not have that split on? Okay, I turned that box on. I don't know why that got turned off, but I guess it did. Bro, I've been in here so long, it's not even like sunlight outside, really. It's like sunset. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, what raising Chao will do to a motherfucker. Oh, not gonna lie, not eating all day, I kind of feel snatched. I'm calling me a psycho. You gotta leave the hype part for the end. And when my hands are gonna be more fresh, I should go ice my hand. But I'm waiting for the longer stuff. Do 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 do. Yo, they're really hitting that shit in this song, bro. Do 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 do. Well, we got quite a lot of Chao left. But outside of that, we're pretty much done. Once we get through this, we're so chilling, bro. So chilling. We got like an hour and a half left after this. Beginner races, the duel races is the part that takes like over an hour, and then challenge races, hero races, dark races are pretty quick after that. And then karate's like 15 minutes if I don't lose to Flash, which apparently with this Chao is like basically impossible, so. Wait, bro, that's crazy. So I don't know if anyone's even really listening anymore. I know it's Chao, but apparently, I mean, this part isn't funny, but apparently fucking Clay cheated on Meg the Stallion, which is ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Like, what the fuck, Clay? You are trolling, bro. And Hassan was like, bro, what the fuck? That's the one ring you should be chasing. Which is funny as fuck. Actually, real shit though. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Nice Giants won today. Didn't get to watch the game since obviously I was doing this. I'm very excited to get to the longer races and actually have time to like step away. Honestly, I guess right now I probably could, but I'm kind of chilling. I just don't want to step away and like have to run back, you know? It's just not working. And I don't know what I'm eating for dinner. But we are not far away from freedom, finally. But no, I always forget how long RTA the Chao races and stuff are, so. If I still save time over my 180 from this run, it would be so crazy. It would really illustrate just how good it was before the Chao debacle. Use this time to ruminate over the philosophical implications of Chao. What are the implications of Chao? Like, are we talking about like Chaos War here? Like, what are we getting into, bro? I gotta know. Bum 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 ba da da da. can't wait to some of the later ones because they actually do have some banging music. But I will say, yeah, the SA1 Chao race music is way better. If you're abusing for your own benefit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're a piece of shit. I mean, speedrunners just are terrible people. Obviously. Didn't you watch that one meme where Shadow talks about how, I forget. It's the one with Sonic and Shadow walking. These are bad. I don't know. My brain's broken, bro. I can't do this shit. Which game is better, SA or SA2? I didn't see your message. Sorry. Daniel Roberts guitar. That's my goat. I don't know. God, that's such a hard question. Honestly, probably SA2 personally, but I wouldn't be mad if you said either answer. Like, either answer's fine, but I think SA2 has always been my more personal favorite, you know? How about you? SA2? Okay, now we've unlocked all the races, so we're going to go into jewel races. These are the longer ones. Every race has 5 levels, and there's like 7 of them. It's stupid. Stupid. Yeah, there's 6, so 30 jewel races, and these are the longer ones too. And then challenge races, I think there's 12. And then the hero and dark races combined is 8, so 20. So we have 50 more races to get through, plus 4 things of Chao karate. Oh my gosh, man. Ugh. Crazy work. I think SA2 has more level variety. Oh, absolutely. I think there's only like 12 stages in total in statics. Oh my gosh. 11. There's 11. But obviously you play them in a very different way, and you experience different parts of the level, so it kind of makes sense. It's like the Sonic Heroes philosophy a little bit, but like to an even better extent, you know? Like, they do it better, I think, in statics, where it feels unique to actually be playing them as a different character. There's only one stage that Sonic doesn't play. I had SA2 growing up, but SA as an adult, so I'm biased. Yeah, that's so fair. SA1 was my first game. It's funny, I'm kind of reverse biased, but I played both when I was young, so kind of makes sense. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Next time I menu into this one, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Sonic Heroes just sucks ass. I would agree, but I don't think everyone does. I don't think everyone does. But I see where you're coming from. I'm not a big Sonic Heroes fan. I think it's a good game. I understand why people like it. It's just not for me. It's not my kind of game. And Clay's just living a crazy ass storyline while Steph's like fighting for his life trying to get a ring. That shit kind of funny, low-key. Yeah, I really need breaks. I'm ready for those longer ones that I can just straight up walk away during. That'd be kind of gas. Whereas with this one, it's like just long enough that I'm like, maybe I should stay. But after this one, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I really don't. I lose 30 seconds or whatever. It's not a big deal. Alright, I'll be right back. It's back. That was fun. I will probably just AFK for a little bit, but I'll be here to move this along, so we'll break time. Go get some water, some snacks. We will be back.
You